Welcome back, everyone, to another night of Packs with Friends here on Gore Made Breaks. Before we get started, I need to give a very special shout out to the following Patreon members: Dwight with Clark Sports Cards, James Palmer, John Corbin, Joe Lombardo, Michael P. with Bass and Ball Cards, Paul Curry, Shane with Oddball Cards, Tom Edwards, and Darren C. of Comfort Cards. How are you crazies doing on this Saturday? Jeff Ruoff holding down the number one spot. How are you doing? Donald Blumdahl is in the house. We got Oddball, Joe M. Oh man, and then a liter of cola. I will work on that. I don't know how shipping would work, but I'll be sure to shake it up before I get it sent off. I heard that helps. John Corbin is here. How are you doing? Terry's in the house. Past and present cards. Watching a little baseball. Just watched my poor A's lose. And Jeff, I saw the Aquino. He's back. 2 cheeseburgers and that sounds pretty good. More soda requests. I'll need to get on that. I really need to expand the inventory here. Hey, as long as there's forward progress, Jeff, and it looks like he's making his way back into the fold, all of my Aquino cards are very happy. I'm sure me and Shane and I had talked a little bit earlier, and I'm sure I can't be the only one rooting for some of these players based purely on card value. As long as they're not playing my team, I am all about some of these other guys. What are you talking about, Meow? Super Troopers. Oh, geez. All right, guys. Well, here's the deal. Yeah, Lux got the alternate team tag as well, I believe. All right, guys. So here's where we're at right now. Shane, Tony, Joe M, Dwight, John, Oliver, Jackie, Jeff Ruoff, John Klinsman, John Ross, Scott Thuck, Alan Smith, David Pert, Johnny A, and Relic Nation. And it's Saturday, so things are definitely bound to change. With that being said, I'd say it's time to get things going. Maybe I can see my card. Yes. You just have to stay awake. Mystery spot, Jeff. All right, Oddball. Oddball, it is game time. Are we ready to do this? Okay, Shane, so we've got, I'm not going to pull this out in any kind of order, but we got 2 packs of Gypsy Queen, 2 value packs of Gypsy Queen. We've got 2 fat packs of 2020 Bowman. We got 4 packs of 2018 Stadium Club, 4 packs of 2020 Series 1. And then we get a little old school. We got 589 Don Russ and 589 Fleer Wax. Gonna go pick up 12 2020 Topps hangers. Hey, you do your thing. Got it. Hey, nice. That is how you get the head start. Okay, Shane, we will junk up first. Let's get after it. All right, boys, and just like that, we are off and running tonight. Okay, we got the Jose Lind and his dead tooth. I've never noticed there's like a weird kind of ink spot. Wally Joyner, Andres Galarraga, Dave Bergman, Mike Diaz, Mike Jackson, Tom Candy, David Palmer, Guillermo Hernandez, Blackjack McDowell, Dave Magadan, Charlie Paleo, Mitch Williams, and Glenn Braggs. And Oddball, can I assume we are junk wax rules here? Keith Miller, Wally Backman, Kevin Brown, Manny Trio, Fernando Valenzuela, Tony Gwynn, Greg Brock, Brian Harvey, Pat Perry, Luis Rivera, Hubie Brooks, Eddie Murray, Chuck Krim, R.C. Gonzalez, and Terry Clark. Fantastic junk wax protocol. It sounds so official. The Stros are 2-0, off to a good start. Anybody gotten beamed yet? Dennis Cook, Ricky Henderson, Bob Nepper, Cal Ripken Jr., Ray Hayward, Les Lancaster, Bill. A creepy photo. That are 3. Bill Long, Stu, Frank Tanana, Francisco Melendez, Ivan Calderon. A sweet checklist. Edgar Martinez, Dwight Evans, and Keith Hernandez. Anybody gotten tossed, or have they seemed innocent enough? I heard Kyle Lewis might be the sleeper rookie card this year. He might. Corey Snyder, Bruce Suter, Randy Myers, Willie Frazier, Bo Jackson, Steve Sachs, Gary Reedus, Rick Rushell, Canseco 40-40 card, John Smoltz rookie, Jack Morris, Cameron Drew, and Tom Gordon rated rookies, Bob Brenly and Ray Quinones. Well, there's a sweet John Smoltz. Uh-oh. Reds bullpen is losing it. Well, I bet you can't guess which A's pitcher gave up 4 runs in the loss today. Mariners pissed. Oh, nice. Bruce Ruffin, Jeff Robinson, Cal Daniels, Brady Anderson. Oh, yes. You bingo, Jeff. He is full-fledged jerk store again. Glenn Davis, Fred Tolliver, Manny Lee, Mike Campbell, Doug DeCenzo, Kevin Mitchell, Randy Kramer. No, Duckface actually did really well. Bruce Benedict, Jeff Reed, and Dave Leeper. He came in relief, but I'm thinking he might be getting a promotion because Sean Manaea is just awful. I was very fair about it. He had a chance. Hey, opening day going into extras and ending on a grand slam walk-off. I mean, that's storybook. And then today happened. Mackie Sasser, Mel Hall, Rob Murphy, Dan Pasquale, Dave Dravecki, Kevin Romine, Calvin Schiraldi, Joey Meyer, Sherman Corbett, Charlie Lee, The Goose. Braves are in the 10th right now. Gary Pettis, Randy Reddy. We got Gerald Clark and Brad Pounders. No. Why do we have to end? Come on. Yeah. The runner on second thing. That's going to take some getting used to. Hey, John Ross, how are you? Pete Stanachek, last I checked, the O's were handing it to the Red Sox. Oh, geez. Okay, speaking of shipments, so we did make a trip over to the post office today, which we don't normally do, but we know it's not your guys' fault. And there was only one package there. So, Joe Lombardo, your package showed up, but that was the only one. So we'll have auctions tomorrow. We got a few extra auction cards to go in, but if you're signed up for auctions next month, definitely do not wait until right before your auction. I mean, if you got to send it several weeks in advance, please do. Stanachek, Kevin Bass, Storm Davis, Marvell Wynn, Don Slott, Kentel Cuvée, Cecil Espy, Charlie Paleo, the Sabo and Bobby Bowe, Luis Alicea, Brad Havens, and not let it open until Friday? You trying to torture me? Brad Havens, the Doc, Tom Niedenfuhrer, Odell Jones, Gary Thurman. Yes, it is. It is frustrating to say the least. Waiting on packages that never want to arrive, apparently. Jimmy Key, Gene Nelson, Ron Jones, Jesse Barfield, Andy Van Slyke, Kent Herbeck, Ted Simmons, Raffy Belliard, Bill Swift, John Costello, Dwight Evans, Carlton Fisk, Van Snyder, Mike Fitzgerald, and Jerry Reed. I don't know. It seemed like everything had kind of normalized out there, and now it seems like we're kind of going backwards. So we'll see. Jeff Blauser. Uh-oh. Is that Edwin Diaz we're talking about, Joe M? Jeff Blauser, Glenn Wilson. Who are you hiding behind Glenn Wilson? Oh, Bill McGuire, Todd Worrell, Bob Stanley, Daryl Boston, Herm Winningham, Otis Nixon, Alvin Davis, Brett Butler, Tom Brookins, and let's see. Still Tom Brookins. Jeff Blauser used an 89-inch bat. Fernando Valenzuela, is that how he hit 213? Mark Williamson, Juan Agosto, Dave Stewart. Full disclosure, I have no idea what Jeff Blauser hit, but 213 sounded just weird enough to make you go, really? Yeah, Jeff, I don't know what his deal is with Kirk you know who's cards. The man is evil. Lombard Dozy, Frank DePino, Chet Lemon, Lance McCullers, Orlando Rooms, and Joe Girardi. Mike Davis, some sweet glasses there. Celio Guante, Dennis Martinez, Mark Gubixa, Chris Brown, John Candelaria, Buddy Bell, Brian Downing, Dave Steeb, and Mike Gallego. He looks about 4.5 feet tall right there. He's the original Altuve. All right. That was the waxy stuff. Let's go to the pretty stuff. Oh, nice. Who are the Giants playing today? There's seems like there's a million games on. Okay, got the Sandy Alcantara rookie. Dodgers again. Was that 4-game series? Thank you, Oddball. I appreciate that. Fulte. Reese Hoskins rookie. Never compromised. So nice Hoskins rookie there. Lucas Giolito, yes, to the 4-game series. And there is Clevenger. I always feel like you're looking at these cards and they just it's like the hardest to discern what's an SP and what's not, because they all look like SPs. It's like a weird mixture of like confetti and dust. Oh, Francisco Mejia rookie. Hoskins to James. Got it. He is a Hoskins fan, so James Furr is getting a Reese Hoskins rookie out of 2018 Stadium Club. Oddball, thank you very much. Even Swanson, oh my goodness. That's how you know the wheels have really fallen off there, huh? All right, Francisco Mejia rookie. Taiwan Walker. Oh, check out the Freddie Freeman Stadium Club Chrome. Very nice. That's cool. Freddie Freeman hopefully is feeling better. John Gray and Pat Neshek, little Submariner there. Anybody know the current status of Mr. Freeman? He has been. Oh, Dwight's here. Hold the applause. He said he was he had gotten like 104 or something degree fever. Aaron Nola, Parker Bridwell, rookie. We've got Giancarlo Stanton, Special Forces. Nice Josh Bell and Gregory Polanco. A couple of buccos there. It is, Relic. They're all SPs. They must get the Stadium Club photographers to shoot the photos for flagship SPs. Yonder Alonso, the Verdugo rookie. We got, oh, look at the Adrian Beltre. That's where the insert would go. We're going to check on that one. Manny Margot and Hunter Pence. And let's see, just a weird pack. Not an SP. Tricked me. Y'all got any more of those Adrian Beltre SPs? All right. Smelled garlic. Okay. What to do, what to do. Let's go to Series 1. I need to get like a score, like ticker tape on the bottom of the stream. David Fletcher, Anthony K, rookie, Alex Verdugo, Nick Senzel, future stars, Pat Corbin. Take a bath once a week, whether you need it or not. Jesus Aguilar, Jorge Alfaro, Roberto Perez, Freddie Peralta, Logan Allen, and a J.D. Martinez home run challenge card. Play that. Old brown-eyed turkey red. Brian Anderson and Mike Moustakas. Okay, Luke Jackson, Mike Talkman, David Price, Roman Quinn, Max Muncy. Yes, far, far away. Muncy, Andres Munoz, Master and Apprentice, Wade Davis, and Joey Votto. Is that the normal? Feel like I've been looking at so much 2020 Series 2, start to forget. There's Steven Matz, the 85 style Will Clark. We got Tanaka, Turkey Red, George Springer, and Jake Rogers. Okay. And Nolan Avocado, Aaron Savali, rookie, and JV, Kyle Lewis. We might need to start sleeving our Kyle Lewis cards. Bubba Starling, JD again, Eduardo Rodriguez, Ryan Presley, Trent Grisham, and Kurt Suzuki. Apparently, he's the real deal. Hey, John Klinsman, how are you? Got the Randy Johnson die cut. Some of those are numbered. Manny Machado, Schwarby, and Hector Neris. Kind of exciting to find out that there might be a new rookie that we can hunt down. There's Rizal, Anthony Rendon, Albert Almora, Merrill Kelly. Kyle Lewis apparently has been off to a pretty hot start. Ken Giles, Tyler Glasnow, Yusei, Zach Collins, rookie, Matt Carpenter, Craig Kimbrell, and we got Chris Paddock, 85 style. There's Kyle Lewis again. It's a lot more exciting now when you get a Kyle Lewis card. So Shane, you might be onto something. A little hidden gem there. Stasi and Adrian Morjon. The Kyle Lewis. Yeah, apparently he has been off to a solid start. You didn't get the memo. Kyle Lewis, he owns the rights. Mariners fans are delusional. Nice. All right, let's go to Gypsy Queen. Okay, let's see what we got here. Oh, Justin Dunn. What's the word on Justin Dunn, Donald? It's probably right. Send the Turkey Red Lewis to Donald Blumdahl. Got it. Okay, Donald, you're getting the Kyle Lewis. Played in the Buffalo Blue Jays. Yes, David, you're going to be hunting them down. There's Justin Dunn, Gio Urshela, and Mr. T-Rex himself. Okay, Iglesias, Lorenzo Cain, Aroldis Chapman, the Christian Yelich strength card, David Fletcher, and Segura. Is it too much to ask for another bazooka? The last one was out of a blaster, right? So it makes sense. We could get one out of a value pack. Shin-Soo Choo, Travis Demerit rookie, Luis Severino. Oh, Aquino. Oh, good timing since he seems like he's back on the rise. Blake Snell and Brock Burke. Jeff, that was like the best news I heard all day, that Aquino is back in action. There's hope for my Aquino cards. In and out. Got to go do some yard work before dinner. Well, you know where to find us. Hunter Harvey rookie, Max Muncy, Nicky Lopez, the Altuve, Brendan Rodgers, and David Price. Okay, let's see what the other one's got for us. Brock Death Rage over Brock Burke. What about Warmoth? I'm going to become a big Warmoth fan. Okay, Pujols. I don't know how many years this dude's got left. We can keep Buffalo. What in the world? All right. Okay, Pujols, Bobby Bradley, and Zach Collins. You know, a lot of rookies out of those green parallels. It was pretty painful watching him. It's always painful watching him play. Oh, there's Gavin Lux. Hopefully he gets called back up. Nola, Escobar. Oh, good timing. Talking about Pujols, and you got the missing nameplate, Albert Pujols, SP. Kind of cool. He's got to be a future Hall of Famer, right? Mike Minor and Tatis. I mean, he's got to be. Gavin Lux, let's make sure we don't miss any bazookas. I'm surprised. I'm surprised he's not DHing, but I guess with Ohtani. Now, if Ohtani is pitching, will Pujols DH? Danny Duffy, Logan Webb, rookie, Andrew Heaney, he pitched, DeYoung, and just talking about this dude, Ohtani and Archie Bradley. Could be one way to give that dude a night off. Okay, Keston Hiura. Well, see, I was thinking, like, if he's pitching, he would already occupy a spot, right? So he could bat, as a position. Keep Dwight too. Keston here. Is that negotiable, Chris? Hira, Lester, Clayton Kershaw. There's Glaber Day. We seen Gradeworthy yet? We got the King Wong and Marcus Semien, who look pretty good. Not good enough to get a win today, though, unfortunately. They said he'll pitch on Sundays and have the days around that off. Like, off completely, Jeff? Like, so he's not even going to DH? Is that what they're saying? He's moving to Buffalo. Dwight, start packing, man. They've got you. They've got your whole trip arranged for you. Interesting. Well, I hope that they can find a way to let poor Pujols Just DH. All right, here we go, Oddball. Okay, Whit Merrifield, Yelly, Laser Laureano, Nolan Gorman, and Dylan Carlson with Montero. We got the 1990 throwback for Bryce Harper, Jeremy Pena, Christian Robinson, Gunnar Henderson, Nick Lodolo, Logan Gilbert, Leody Taveras, and we got the Volpe Chrome first. Davey Garcia, Logan Gilbert, and Nate Pearson in Chrome. Vogelbach, Harper, Dozier, and Trevor Story. Is Oddball using potty mouth? Oh, geez. Poop in the bed in leadoff spot. Hey, maybe we can pull some scribbles out of this next pack. Easy. There might be children watching. I don't want to have to explain why kids are running around shouting poop from the heavens, okay? AJ Puck, rookie. Bobby Bradley, Nico Horner, rookie. Yu Chang, spanning the globe, and O'Neal Cruz, top 100. Nick Magical, Alex Kirilloff, Miguel Vargas, Riley Green, Dylan Carlson, Nate Pearson, and Ruben Cardenas first in Chrome. Hunter Bishop in Chrome, Nolan Jones, and Jordan Adams. Nomar, Xander Bogaerts, Acuna, and we end with the Aquino rookie. Please let there be hope for Aquino. Well, Oddball, we are off and running. Thank you, sir. We didn't get any bad words written on any bat knobs tonight, but I will sift through them and get you the good stuff. One last poop for good measure. All right, Tony D. Tony D, got it. Tony D is moving on down. Okay, so Joe M. Joe M, it is all you. Okay, let me see what we got here. There it is. Okay, so Joe M, we got a couple packs. Got a couple packs of uh-oh. No Joe M? Yes, Robert, thank you. Finally. Tell me the last good game that Sean Manaea pitched. I mean, he's horrible. Yeah. Okay, so I'm thinking we might have lost Joe M. Jeff, when you said he may be shopping, are you serious? Did he have to go? Well, he's got 281 Donruss, 287 Donruss, 290 Tops. Got it. Oh, that's right. He was. I guess we will. All right. No, he had a chance. He blew it. Okay. So we'll call back for Joe. John Corbin. John Corbin, are you ready to go. John Corbin is ready. All right, so John, we got some old school. We got a lot of old school. Nice. So we got 10 packs of 89 Bowman. Okay, so 10 packs of 89 Bowman. We've got 4 packs of 93 Bowman. I'm trying to honor the request, but I think moving forward, it's not going to be possible. We got 10 packs of 89 Don Russ as well. So John, any order? We will do. Let's do the Bowman first. Feel like I'm in Vegas or something. Shuffling cards. Okay, here we go. 89 Bowman. The return. And the incredibly hard to discern who the player on the card is. That's what I'm trying to do, Jeff, but people are gone or whatever. So it's nice. Ted Williams, the giveaway cards. These are just so nice looking. Took a fastball to the chin. We've got Geronimo Baroa. Is that Mark Carrion? Yes. John Candelaria. Mike Davis, the Chicken Man, Wade Boggs, Rich Renteria. We all know Bo Jackson, Don Slott, Mike Greenwell, and Ron Oyster, I believe. Yes, Kurt Manwaring, and Kirk McCaskill. Look at me go. Partially thanks to the fact that these older guys actually knew how to sign their name. Bruce Ruffin It, Paul Gibson. We got Ron Robinson. Is that Fred Manrique? Yes. Jeez. No clue. Jeff Sellers. Oh, Steve Sachs in the Yankees gear. Got another sweet giveaway card there. Got Ernie Witt. Hey, Lewis, how are you doing? And it is back. Willie Wilson. Sweet Lou Whitaker, Candy Maldonado, Floyd Bannister, and I'd know that red face anywhere. Oh, Red Ron Robinson. They're pretty rough, man. Got Duke Snyder. Let's see who we got here. Is that Bob Ojeda? Yes. Jack Morris, that was easy. Willie Randolph, easy. Keith Moreland, maybe? Yes. Bill Duran. Is it Jeff Robinson? Alan Trammell? Jeff Montgomery. Oh, is that Jose Lind? Yes. Oswald Peraza. I'm feeling amazing right now. We got Steve Bedrock Bedrosian, and I'd know that neck anywhere. That is Willie McGee. And if you look really closely at his neck, really, really closely, you'll just be staring really closely at his neck. There's nothing there. But I made you do it. Score one from me. You guys are thinking you were going to see Dwight Gooden in there, didn't you? All right. Jim Clancy. Oh, I cracked myself up. Dave Schmidt. Just like that. Bill Schroeder. Nelson Santavina. Come on. This guy. Alex Trevino. We got this dude in a TV set. Floyd Bannister, that red face again. John Farrell, I believe. Tom Candiotti. Daryl Boston, maybe? Yes. Kevin Seitzer. And I've never seen this guy before. I'm pretty sure this is a made-up picture. I'm just kidding. That is the Mick. Good game last night. You got that right. They'll sing songs about that game. Old Doll Eyes Matt Olson, the weirdest batting stance ever, gets it done. Robin Yount. Mrs. G is actually, she's sitting right here just shaking her head at me. Cecil Espy, Ernie Riles, Johnny something or other, Ard, Bob Melvin, the Wild Thing with his high school photo. Oh, gosh. Alex Sanchez, eyebrows. Pete Harnish, yes. Ray Quinones, Cal Daniels, and Alvin Davis, Gary Templeton to end it. Yes, Robert, I immediately thought of how happy you must be. I mean, come on. Walk-off, grand slam, extra innings, opening day? What? Okay, Doug Drabeck, Craig Lafertz, Ernie Witt, Willie Wilson, Sweet Lou, Candy Maldonado, Mantle, Joey Meyer, Tom Hers Chips, oh, Dilly, Jim Traber, yep, Mike Jackson, I don't like him, so I won't say his name, and Rob Deere, just kidding. Barry Bonds, if only he'd stayed on that track, he'd be in the hall. He'd still be a jerk, but he'd be a jerk in the hall. Is that Ed Sprague? Yes. Randy Bush. Walt Weiss. Michael Thompson. Glenn Braggs, I believe. John Smiley. Richie Ashburn. Giveaway card there. Phil Bradley. Good night. Brian Fisher. The Rocket. Seitzer again. Tony Pena. And Kurt Young. I need to stop stocking cards that I can't read the names of. I can read that. That's Dave Spaghetti. And Dickathon. Mike. Gosh, what is it? Birkbeck. Rafi Ramirez. Jamie Moyer, I believe. Austin Manahan. Well, there's no wonder I didn't know that name. Richie Ashburn. That. Gosh. Tony Fernandez, I totally brain farted on that. Brian Harper, Glenn Wilson, Vaughn Hayes. Nice. We got the Brady Anderson and the Rock. There's a real Hall of Famer. I'll just send them. Jeff, thank you for doing that. Yeah, I don't know if there's any real good solution other than just thank you so much. Hey, at least those guys are modern, and I kind of like have their names kind of fresh in the old memory. I'm starting to think though, if we come to your name and you're not here, we're just going to open it, I guess. I don't know. Willie Mays, Jody Davis, Hubie Brooks, Eric Plunk, Mark, what is it? Gubixa, Kevin McReynolds, Larry Anderson, Kent Oberkville, Don August, Wilfredo Tejada, Will Tejada. Good night. Buddy Bell, Steve Avery, know that one, and Dave LaPointe. Yeah, I try to do the bump to the end thing just so it's easier to find. But I don't know, when there's like three people. Tom Glavine. It's not a huge deal, obviously. Okay, you are Jim Presley, Gerald Perry, Fernando Valenzuela, Daryl Strawberry, Mike Boddicker, Steve Buchel, Gary Gaetti, Kevin Elster, Juan Samuel, Darnell Coles, Tom Niedenfuhrer, And there is 89's Tomm Glavine. So missed rookie by a year, but it's his first Bowman card, if that counts. I could draw a little first on there for you. Okay. And now we will go to something readable. At the 89, Don Russ, Ted Power, Adam Peterson, Jim Presley, Rod Nichols. Oh, it just happened. Alex Madrid. Look at how nicely centered that Alex Madrid is. That might be worth grading. That could be Eric King, Ozzie Guillen, Gary Carter, Mark Lemke, Gino Petralli, Juan Nieves, the Doc, Strawberry, Kevin Brown, and Gregory Maddox. That might be the finest example of an Alex Madrid we've ever pulled. Got the Hershiser, 59 and counting, Gerald Clark, Juan Castillo, Bob Boone, Raffy Palmero, Joe Heasketh, Andy McGaffigan, Craig Worthington, Jim Gantner, Terry Kennedy, Terry Clark, Kelly Downs, Hippolyta Pena, Bill Schroeder, and Oswaldo Peraza. You're going to be able to build almost this whole puzzle. Sold for $500. Are you even serious right now? Ed Whitson, Scott May, Larry McWilliams, a sweet neck fro going on there. Walt Weiss, Espy, Tony Armas, Rich Gedman, Marvin Freeman, Dan Gladden, Jerry Reed, Derek Lilliquist, Hensley Mullins, Billy Hatcher, Gary Gaetti, and Chris Spire. Oh my goodness. It's like the joke that just will not die. Don August, Louis Medina, Greg Jeffries rookie, Dave Winfield, Ernie Riles, Tom Henke, Laudner, Jay Howell, Wes Gardner, Vince Coleman, Mike Scott, Tom Prince, the Big Cat, Sabo, Diamond King, and Vance Law. That's nuts. Absolutely nuts. Could you imagine if it was a PSA 10? My goodness. No, that was all about Sabo. 501. I mean, just for the one touch alone, should add the extra $1. Tim Leary, Bob Dernier, David Wells, Shane Mack, Doyle Alexander, Incaviglia, Tony Armas, Hetzel, Marvin Freeman, Keith Atherton, the Cobra, Neslick, Mullins, Dave Meads, and Tommy Hers chips. Jeff Ruoff, in a nutshell. There are a couple of cards out there on the old eBay. The 1990 Fleer Jose Uribe is the primary one. This one also got caught up in it. Basically, it was thought to be a money laundering scheme where somebody would sell a stupid, worthless card, but it wound up, they sold for like $300,000. Anyway, and then the people who don't know any better, people will put stuff on there like Alex Madrid error card, and you'll see the sold price, and other people, it just kind of snowballed, and then it became funny, and then people buy it for that. Yeah, there's all sorts of these weird errors on here. You know, it's like little asterisks that are or aren't there. It's, you know, you can sit here and say, or I can say that it's not really worth that, but something is worth what somebody will pay for it. And so if somebody's out there spending $500 on an Alex Madrid card, is it not then worth it? I don't know. Spire, Rob Deere, Sandy Alomar Jr. rookie, nice. Chris Carpenter, Tolson, Ernie Riles, Jim Clancy, Saberhagen, Cheatin' Jay Howell, Wes Gardner, Pedro Guerrero, Kevin is gross, Tom Prince, Strawberry, and Chris Sabo again, just so that John Klinsman could see it one more time. Exactly. They just... Story just kind of kept feeding on itself, and you guys who shop for single cards on eBay, you know all the tricks by now. You know, eBay 1 of 1, People putting in their non-auto just so that if you're searching for auto, the search result pops up. Error, SP, all these little things, which might be a technicality. You know, like this card, you could call this card an error, but it's not what we think of with error. Joe Migraine, Mike Devereaux, Mike Pagliarlu, Dwight Evans, Todd Froworth, Mike Greenwell, MVP, Charlie Huff, Andy Van Slyke, MVP, Liriano, Steinbach, Tim Laudner, Carmen Castillo, Tim Cruz, Hippolyta, and Jim Rice. If you guys ever do like run across something and you're kind of like unsure if you're getting taken, don't be afraid to send a message. Sabo had some air cards. Yeah, there is some oddities, John, with like the stickers on Upper Deck. I guess there's some where they used the sticker from the different year on the back or whatever. I'd rather take 5 minutes to answer a question than one of you like let me know like, hey, I just got this card for $100. Was it a good deal? And it's like, I don't know what to say at this point. So yeah, please ask. Jack Morris, Cal Daniels, Brady Anderson, Glenn Davis, Tolliver, Manny Lee, Mike Campbell, Doug DeCenzo, Kevin Mitchell, Randy Kramer, Bruce Benedict Arnold, Jeff Reed, Dave Leeper, and John Costello. That's pretty sweet, John. That's a cool little PC thing. That's like that's how I feel with my 88 Topps Mark McGuire's with the little white triangle. And yeah, I mean, I don't know. Some people won't ask questions. They won't. They got to figure it out on their own, and that's to each his own. But if you ever do have a question, I'd be happy to answer it. If assuming I know it, I have no shame in saying I don't know something. Perry, Gene Larkin, Tom Lampkin, Andy Hawkins, Charlie Huff, Mike Young, Todd Burns, Dickie Thon, Greg Gagney, Darren Dalton, nice, Don Slott, The Eck, William Brennan, Dave Steeb, and see, this is an error card. See, they would lead you to believe that's a professional athlete when in real life, he's just a creeper. They use Aquino cards to pack around them. That's pretty sweet. Oh, Needham Fuhrer, Joe Carter, Mike Smithson, Jose De Jesus, Herm Winningham, Freddie McGriff, Norm Charlton, Marty Barrett, Danny Tartabaugh, sweet checklist, Alvin Davis. There's the Dante Bichette rookie, Dave Schmidt, Wallach, and Miguel Garcia. Well, no Ken Griffey Jr., but you did get a $500 Alex Madrid card. John, so in a nutshell, I did create there's a Tap Talk forum. So if somebody could post that up, I absolutely hate Discord. Just full disclosure, John, I absolutely hate Discord. I found what happens with Discord is there's so many different servers that when you get notifications that you get overwhelmed with notifications, so you turn the notifications off and then you never know that something got posted. Not only that, but our age group, yeah, what Terry just said is what I was going to get to. I was going to say it without being ageist about it, but our age group is spread out from 11 years old to in our 70s, and trying to navigate Discord for a lot of folks is it's a non-starter. So Tap-A-Talk is the simplest forum-based thing that I set up for you guys, so you can use that. And I am well, I say my wife and I are probably getting ready to move to just completely off of Patreon and everything. The little errors that happen on Patreon have gotten so frustrating, and the lack of communication from them, considering how much money they actually take from us, we have like no control over it. The only thing that they're really good for right now is making the reoccurring thing easier. But we always hear, yes, Terry, we always hear, like I didn't get notified until yesterday for something that was like 5 days old, or we'll go in there and we'll edit stuff. We'll edit stuff, but it doesn't stay. So something will sell out and we had edited it, but it doesn't stick. Like, just a hassle. Yeah, no Discord. And just passing through. Do you watch the videos? Have you been lurking? We'd be happy to hear more from you guys. I'm sure there's a lot of folks who aren't big chatters, but we do like hearing that. Epic Baseball Cards 99. Same to you. We love having new faces in here. Yeah, I mean, there's going to be, in some way, you're going to incur some kind of cost, whether for paying to maintain a site, whatever the case is. But I don't feel like Patreon is doing anything to like earn business. Even the community tab, they took that away. And sorry, John Corbin, I'm rambling. Okay, got Kirby Puckett, Scott Pose or Posey, Chuck Knobloch. Unfortunate case of the yips. Do you guys all see the pitcher? I don't know if he's on the Rockies right now or what team he's on, but he developed the yips around 2013, and he's back. I thought that was an awesome story. The Jason Kendall. Does anybody know? Was he on the Red Sox? That's a nice Terry Steinbach landscape card. Melito Perez. Mark Kiefer. Orlando Merced. Bard, that's it. Orlando Merced. And Terry, yeah, I don't think like what we do is really conducive to a Patreon site in the like the Packs with Friends aspect of it. Like the back and forth communication on it sucks. So it's good. Gerald Williams, Harold Baines, Stottlemyre, Holzmer, and the Chicken Man in pinstripes. I did say the yips because we got a Chuck Knobloch card. Anyway, I think it's a good site if you were just doing videos or something providing entertainment and you didn't really need to interact quite as much. What's the yips? If you've never heard of the yips is when you get like a mental block and you can't perform like a very simple task. You just can't. Chuck Knobloch developed it, and he could not throw the ball to first base from second base. As a second baseman, he would throw it into the stands. He just couldn't do it. You got catchers who can't throw the ball back to the pitcher. You got Charles Barkley, can't swing a golf club. All sorts of things. Alan Embry. Yeah, I mean, Ray Sanchez, you hate to like kick a guy when he's down. I mean, that basically ended his career, and he was legit. John Lester can't throw to first. I don't know if you're being serious or not, but that's a true thing. Henderson, Tom Henke, Rob Natal. Hey, Ron, how are you doing? Matt Meesk, Pat Borders. Yeah, that's crazy. So what happens if he fields like a bunt or something? Is he just SOL? Eric Anthony, Brian Rupp, the foil card. feel like there's a card. Nope. Okay, Luis Lopez. Steve Carsey. Nate, he throws to second. Oh, wait a minute. He can't throw like a pickoff to first. Joe Carter and Tracy Sanders. It was just a little OCD about his routine before stepping. Yeah, there's a few guys just passing through. Yeah, he had that. And you got guys who they do all kinds of weird stuff, right? You got catchers who will need to like they smack their glove against their leg like a certain amount of times before throwing the ball, or they like double pump the ball before throwing back to the pitcher. Is that what did it? Just take your mind off of it a little bit, clear out the block, Terry. Yo, David. Yeah, like I said, I hate to like kick a guy while he's down, but you can go and search on YouTube Chuck Knobloch yips. It's pretty bad. It just couldn't do it. I don't know. Clemente Alvarez, Mike Welch, and John Corbin. I'm sure you've seen me open 93 Bowman before. They're not stuck together like a brick or anything like that, so don't worry, they're not like losing paper. It's just they're too shiny to like slide. Mike Trombley. Is there anybody that can post the Tap Talk thing? David Need, Mike Greenwell, Rick Aguilera. I don't know if I posted the link to it in the video descriptions, John. Domingo Martinez. Joe Lombardo was keeping us up to date. Thank you, Relic. He was keeping us up to date with there's like a theoretical season, but now he can get some rest because there's a real season. Gary Moda, Tavo Alvarez, Scott Brow. These cards are like really well centered. It's kind of embarrassing that Bowman in 1993 could get the cards centered, but 2020 they struggle. Scott Sanders, Ron Darling, and Willie Green. There's a Friends episode with the Yips, right? I think so. Anyway, yeah, check it out. Check out the Chuck Knobloch. If you're just now learning about the Yips and you want to see it, I'm sure there's a million videos of different people having it. Ben Blomdahl. I don't know if Donald's still here. Any relation? That'd be kind of interesting story if in fact there was. Hey, we got Tapatalk joiners. Pedro Grifol, Mike Devereaux, Butch Husky, Steve Farr. We started a Facebook page as well, but what starts to happen, Mike Morris, Sam, what is it? Militello. What starts to happen is you start getting the communication channels so spread out. Oh, Juan gone. So spread out that everyone's posting over here, but not over there. And it just, you need to get everything kind of condensed into one area. Mark Newfield. And now if Stupid Patreon would just allow me to have the community tab, he's a cellist. Allow me to have a community tab. Navarro there. Brian Barber. Who's stuck to you, Brian? Phil Hyatt. Nice hotels. Garvin Alston and Steve Hosey. Anyway, I know, right, Joe? What? Start dropping all the cards. Any luck? Did you get your 12 hangers? Anyway, if they would just let me have the stupid community tab, that would take care of the place to chat. But nice. And John Corbin, you are very welcome. Anyway, they said that my my page was too new, and they don't use that anymore. So they said I should go use Discord, which is ridiculous. Seems kind of scammy to charge the same rate that somebody else is paying, but give them less functions. Joe M is back. Oh. Joe M, you are back, right? I skipped you just to make sure you were here. Too bad my box is too bad for whom? Yeah, I sent several emails, and there's like a 2-day period in between of when you actually get a response, and then it's a very canned response of like, oh, we're sorry. I'll bring that to the attention of somebody who doesn't care any more than I do. All right, Joe M. So we've got nice. Look at you, Golden Green. So, Joe, we got 2 of 81 Donruss, 2 of 87, 2 of 1990. We've got your blaster of Series 2. And we got 5 packs of 2016 Optic. Panini is like that, but it's, yes. Hey, that Reggie Jackson that I put in the break last night, that was a long wait. Where is the headquarters? I have no clue. Oh, the Gibson rookie. Well, I hope it is, because I already ordered a case of it. Okay, Gordon Reynolds died a gummy death. Doug DeCinzis, Chris Spire. Oh, nice Dale Murphy. When is Dale Murphy's rookie? In the 70s, right? Jim Fregosi. Oh, yes. Hopefully this week, assuming that the shipments come when the shipments are supposed to come. Otto Velez, Pat Underwood, Frank White. Let me ask, while we're somewhat on the topic of Optic, I watched some, but sometimes the breaker was like taking the packs out of the box. Has anyone been able to discern a pattern? I don't think there is. I didn't see one, and I watched several. If you know specifically there's a pattern and a video that shows it, let me know. But not like a hearsay, I think so, kind of maybe, because I want to do something special and let you guys pick your spots. Frank White, Doyle Alexander, nice. Tom Seaver. Yeah, okay, Joe. I didn't see one either. Tony La Russa, Luis, how do you even say that? Peugeot, Terry, that looks Cajun. That's Peugeot. It is now. Oh, James Palmer, Captain America, Steve Rogers, Ken Wrights, Dallas Green, it sounds like a soap opera name, Andy Hassler, and Barry Foote. It's Cajun tonight. I saw a pattern turn to be weather. Yes. Swamp gas. Everyone's go-to excuse. Okay, so here's the deal. Stephen Macco. How did people just have cooler names back in the early 80s? Okay, Dale Unser, Ken Forsch, Gary Ward, Joe Lefevre, Pete Redfern, Broderick Perkins, Steve Dillard, Pete Rose. Nice. Dave Steeb. Tim Blackwell. Jim Catt. Mick Kelleher. Larry Boa. Dave Edwards. Bobby Clark. Roger Erickson. And Mickey Hatcher. You got a few notable stars / Hall of Famers in there. So basically what's going to happen is the options will be you can buy 1 pack per box kind of a thing. And assuming, well, it seems like we've passed the assumption stage. Since there's no pattern and you know what pack you like, we might let you select it and you'll get, like, let's say the 7th pack in every single box of the case. No sense in randomizing it to avoid a random pattern in the first place. Chico Walker, Donnie Hill, Phil Bradley, Tomm. We should have counted Tomm Niedenfuhrer cards tonight. Mario Soto, George Frazier, 3-2 in 10. Harold Baines, he's in the hall. Rick Dempsey, Raffy Palmeiro, rated rookie, nice card. Scott Sanderson, Mark Davis, Eric Plunk, Raffy Belliard, Bud Black, and Jody Davis. Oh, Jody Davis is Barry's favorite cubby from childhood days. Lewis, how much longer? And I'm going to ask this question innocently enough without it hopefully devolving into anything. But how much longer do you think that your team is going to be able to keep the name / logo? It kind of seemed like they might be next. Joe Necro, Steve Garvey, Mike Brown, Jones, Fred Lynn, Mitch Webster, Ed Hearn, Jim Wynn. Oh, sweet Dan Quisenberry, Teddy Simmons, Ken Schramm, Chili Davis, Bob Stanley, Chris Brown, and Lee Mazzilli. Okay, let's go to 1990 Topps next. Do you still have blaster boxes available? Yes, Donald, I need to know what specifically, though, you're referring to. If you mean these, yes. They already stopped putting it on the jersey. I mean, it kind of seems like a foregone conclusion at this point, right? I just didn't know if it was going to be this year or... Got it. You know, the Redskins are now just Washington football team. Gary Pettis, Ron Karkovice, the Big Cat, George Brett, Pat Sheridan, Bo Jez, a nice pack. Tom Lawless, Joey Meyer, Steve Balboni, Big Mac, come on now, Zane Smith, Greg Matthews, Bip, Mike Kruko, John Hart, and Glenn Davis. Cleveland baseball team. Hey, all those guys over at Panini that were, you know, putting Cleveland Baseball Club on cards, they were just forward thinkers. Yeah, Donald, that's totally fine. We have 3. Yeah, we've got 3. Are you going to be able to hang around tonight, Donald, or is that something you want me to put off to the side for later? Hensley. Pascal Perez, best hair in the business. That is correct, Donald. Bob Ojeda. John Wathen, manager card. Jim Got. Kevin McReynolds. Rob Ritchie, I guess it's the same thing. Lenny Harris. Jody Davis with the Braves. Randy Kramer. Tolliver. Mike Davis. Joe Orslack. Jeff Brantley. He just looks like such a goofball in like every photo. Orlando Rooms. Just let you see, he wouldn't need to worry about the no licking your fingers, whatever new weird pitching rules. He'd just get a little little juice on the hand there. Maybe set. What do you say? Redskins should keep the name and just change the logo to a Redskin. But they're not thinking this fully through. Just passing through. There's so many options. Okay, so we got 5 packs of Optic. We got Longo, Dallas Keuchel, nice Goldschmidt Power Alley, the Nelson Cruz Parallel Prism. It'll be a while. Donald, you will be number 17, so don't hurry on our account. You've probably got a few hours. Chris Sale, Evan Gaddis. Oh, that's a cool Frank Thomas, Masters of the Game. Got the Ketel Marte rated rookie and Prism and Richie Schaefer rookie. I like potatoes specifically when they're cut into French fry shape. I also feel like that makes them healthier. Oh, the famous San Diego chicken card. Cole Hamels, Mookie Betts Prism, James Shields Parallel, and Jason Hayward. Thank you, Donald. Okay, now having just watched the A's Angels game ×2, I don't know if it was a quirk from the announcers, but the way they were pronouncing his name, is it Anderton? It's like it seemed like it was like pronounced not Andrelton. Albert Pujols. Got the Byung-Ho Park rated rookie Prism, Starlin Marte Parallel, and Hector Oliveira. If anyone is a big Simmons fan and might know the answer to that. Ryan Braun, Adrian Beltre. No, but I'm guessing they watch more baseball than I get to. David Price, Prism, Kutch, Diamond King, and Nick Markakis. Is it Andrelton? And then I'll pause so I don't ask 10 questions and not know which one you're responding to. Sounds like it's spelled. Okay, so it is Andrelton. Yeah, I felt like they kept saying it oddly, and I'm like, did he not pronounce the R or the L? Okay, here we go, Joe M. It is blaster time, and do you want the coin at the beginning or at the end? I mean, I'll go down the rabbit hole of learning how to pronounce something. Enter Luis Robert's name. Stupid name. But he's good. Okay, here we go. Bad luck for this. Oh, geez. Okay, Edwin Diaz, who apparently stunk it up today. Griffin Canning, who I hope is good because I got a few of his autographs. Lorenzo Cain. D. Gordon. Brian Reynolds. We got Kevin Kramer, Mike Minor, Joe Musgrove, Marcel Ozuna, Michael Lorenzen, and got the Trey Mancini foil. Sonny Gray, sounded like he had a good start yesterday. Braves New World, and Nick Ahmed. Is that correct? Reds guys, Sonny Gray. Okay, Franklin Barreto. Joe Jimenez, Joe Ross, Tyler Mall, Freddie Galvis, Will Smith, Michael Kopech, The Tigers, the Diamondbacks, Emmanuel Clace. Give the gray to John Dunn. Benintendi, Ernie Banks, Hosmer, and D'Arnaud. Okay, John Klinsman. Okay, John, so you're getting the Sonny Gray from Joe M. Hey, Paul, how are you doing? We are anxiously awaiting a big hit tonight, Paul. Baraki, Lou Trevino, James Marvell, Homer Bailey, Jose Abreu, Brandon Lau, Luke Weaver, Ronnie Rodriguez, Jake Bowers, Sean Newcomb, and the Luke Weaver Gold. That's my bad. Luke Weaver Gold, Adbert Alzolay rookie, Stevie, and Dylan Bundy. I got a deal to go down in the 4th. On the Hanger Wars. Okay, Yandy Diaz. Oh, I'm just going to go right to it. Boom. Luis Robert. We got the Luis rookie card. Congrats on that. Dreading nobody likes the sword. Well, some people I guess do, but Chris Taylor, I am not one of those people. Barria, Luis Arias, Matt Beatty, Jonathan Daza, and Nick Anderson. Decade's best teams, the Dodgers, Cal Ripken Jr., Eugenio Suarez, and Ryan McMahon. You pulled it. Was it the first card of its own little section of the pack? You can tell it's always Tuive Lala, Rowan Wick, and then Luis, unless the pack beforehand didn't have the Robert, and then he becomes the first card. Cole Tucker, Stomont, Zach Eflin, Derek Fisher, Frankie Montas, he looked good. Kyle Tucker, Kyle Seager, Johan Camargo, the Pirates, and check this out, the Jackie Robinson SP, and that, guys, is a 116. So that is a true SSP. That is the 116. Very nice. And then there's the triple S 117s. How nice is that? Congrats on that, Joe M. Bregman home run challenge card, Syndergaard, Gratterall, and Taylor. The whole thing. There's dirt all the way to the warning track. I think the warning track is grass. Okay, Yu Chang, Carlos Martinez, Jeff Mathis, Whitgren, Reese Hoskins, Simeon, Brett Suter, Southside Swag, the Blue Jays, Karinchak. And we've got the Dale Murphy 85 style, the Babe, Robles, and Altuve. Okay, last pack. And what then is Dwight's turn next, right? All right, Dwight, you're on deck right now. Yan Gomes. Uh-oh. You got some sorting to do, but more of a hunt. Maldonado, Jed Lowry, Scott Heineman, Danny Santana, Mookie Betts, Gaussman, Jordan Hicks, Eric Lauer. We got the Juan Soto tops now. Steve Carlton, Turkey Red. Elvis Andrus, and Tony Wolters. But we're not done because we still got the coin pack. Wait, what? They had 1 touches at Walmart? I can honestly say I've never seen that. You guys got some good Walmarts out your way. All right, here we go. It is going to be KL. Well, very timely because we were just talking about this kid today. It is the Kyle Lewis rookie coin. For those Pokemon cards are probably worth more than a lot of our baseball cards, right? I feel like I can barely pronounce the basketball players. Couldn't imagine trying to pronounce that. All right. Well, Joe M., thank you very much. And don't say that. You got a cool Pete Alonso auto. I know that feels like forever ago, though. And you got a Ken Griffey Jr. You are very welcome. And Dwight, it is your turn. Ah, see, now I know what you mean. If it makes anybody feel any better, I usually have pretty crap luck when I open my own stuff. Okay, Dwight. It is going to be a Ripapalooza. All right. I'm trying to get all set up here because we're going to be burning through sleeves here. Grand Slam. Let's hope so. Okay, Dwight, good luck. If I can get the blaster open. All right. Let's do it. Come on. Colored cards and scribbles. Dwight went for it. So if anybody's wondering where all the Bowman blasters went, send your angry. Must have been a cold day in Oakland. Send your nasty letters to Dwight. Bobby Bradley, Nico Horner rookie, Miguel Cabrera, Jazz Chisholm, John Diaz first, Nate Pearson, and we're off to a good start. We got the Volpe first, Davy Garcia in chrome, Grisham, Escobar, and Joey Votto. Jeff Ruoff just sent an email, something else. Oh, no. Yes, Dwight, the other ones got taken. There's still plenty of value packs left, though. Eddie Rosario, Kevin Newman, Bo Bichette, rookie. Matt Lugo, spanning the globe. Oscar Gonzalez, Aidman, Hans Kraus, Casey Mize, and Bobby Dahlbeck. Castro, Gleyber Day, Buster Posey. And there's our new shining star, Kyle Lewis rookie, Matt Boyd, Jose Barrios, Christian Robinson, top 100. Mata, Jordan Adams, Zach Thompson, Sixto, and Nate Pearson. Nomar, Xander, and Acuna. Reese, Aaron Judge, Mookie Betts, the Brendan McKay Rookie of the Year favorite. Aaron Shortridge, Damon Jones first, Hunter Bishop, Alvaro Sejas, and Ramos. There's Aquino, Arozarena, and Yordan. who I guess Terry or Jackie, if you're out there, Jordan reported yesterday. That's good news. Springer, Junior Fernandez, Gonsolin, Yu Chang, Andrew Vaughn, Ian Anderson, Austin Beck, Tavares. Hey, looky that guy, Dwight. Blaster number 1, the JD, all sorts of chrome. And pretty well centered, too. And did they give any indication? Lux, Yamamoto, and Ohtani, any indication of where he was when he was supposed to have been reporting to camp? Dwight, congratulations. That definitely didn't make you wait for it there, right? Blaster 1. Dwight says, good job. You kind of cheated, though. When you buy almost all of them, the odds were definitely in your favor that you'd get a good one, right? Okay, get this last pack. There had to be something up. Oh, good grief. Another one. That's 2 for him. That dude, if he can stay healthy, hitting bombs. Tim Anderson, Whit Merrifield, Yelly, Laser, Hunter Green, Franklin Perez, Davey Garcia, Balazovic, and there is a Dylan Carlson. Purple chrome out of 250 for Dwight, Giolito, Urania, and Francisco Mejia. 470 feet. I'd say that qualifies as a bomb. That is awesome. Well, it's awesome if you're a Yankees fan. So, Ron, I'm sure you are just tickled, but opposing pitching, not so much. All right, Dwight, you are definitely on the board. Well, hopefully his downsizing will allow him to stay healthy. Is this their second game against the Nats? Hoskins, Judge, and Mookie. Kyle Wright, top 100. Valamont, Aaron Ashby, Cabrian Hayes, Hunter Bishop, and Luis Garcia. Alex Young, Solak, and Dubon. I think Tomm is on a excursion for a few days here, so I'm sure he's checking up on the scores, but he's not going to be too thrilled about that. George Springer, Junior Fernandez, Gonsolin, AJ Puck, Rookie of the Year favorite, Volpe first, Alec Thomas, Logan Gilbert, Mata, and Jeremy Pena. Michael Baez, Demerit, and Means. Oh, Nats are winning, though. Well, that's helpful. Monitoring the garden being watered. You're doing some supervising. Hey, Gradeworthy, how are you? We've only got about 5 Glabers so far. Yu Chang, Tim Anderson, Whit Merrifield, the talent pipeline for the Cubs, Roederer, Clifton, and Keegan Thompson. Colton Welker, Kybert Ruiz, Leody Taveras, Andrew Vaughn, C.J. Abrams, Vogelbach, Harper, and Dozier. Did you catch anything, Gradeworthy? Yelly, Laureano, Yaz, looky there, Dwight. Looky there. We've got Scribbles, and it is a first. Avery Short, first auto. Hey, nothing wrong with a little outside relaxation time there. So, Dwight, you are making it happen right now. I'd say we're on the verge of a grand slam here. Cavaco, Balazovic, Mendoza, O'Neill Cruz, Apostle, Story, Javi, and Brian Reynolds. Adamas, Chris Bryant, Ketel Marte, Jonathan India, top 100, Brennan Davis, Rollison, Pardino, Xavier Edwards, Hans Gruber, Willie Calhoun, Zach Gallen, Andres Munoz. Last pack of blaster number 2. Got the Sean Murphy rookie, Gratterall and Collins. Matt Manning 1990 style. I don't think we've seen this card too often. Josiah Gray, Royce Lewis, Shane Bass, Christian Robinson, and Volpe in chrome again. Noisy, Trout, and Lindor. Trout not having the best couple of games. It's Mike Trout, though, so I'm sure he will do just fine this year. Saw him get plunked, though, right out of the gate. All right, moving on. Okay, Dwight, what do you think? Numbered card in this one or more scribbles? Or maybe both? Scribbles on colored. You got Scherzer, Altuve, Luis, Austin Nola, Adley Rushman, Tanner Houck, Cole Winn, color says Lewis, Colton Welker, Julio Rodriguez, Robel Garcia, Duckface, and Anthony K. Didn't the Reds bullpen? Was it the Reds? Whose bullpen stunk it up last night as well? I feel like it was the Reds. I need all the help I can get. Old syndrome. Logan Allen, Justin Dunn, rookie. Dylan Cease, rookie, not the Reds. Mets, maybe? Ulrich Bojarski spans the globe. Antonio Cabello, Zach Brown, Alek Manoah. Hunter Green and Tyler Freeman. Toro, Savali, and Dustin May. Well, then it definitely wasn't them. Somebody made a comment in the stream. It's escaped my memory for now. Nolan Avocado, Lorenzo Cain, and Pete Alonso, Matt Liberatore, top 100. Cameron Hankins and Nolan Gorman. Logan Davidson and Tariq Skubal. Trent Grisham, Eduardo Escobar, Joey Votto. They had that same problem last year, too, didn't they, Ron? Paul DeYoung, Kevin Biggio, Soto, Dustin May, Rookie of the Year favorite, Madrigal, Kirilloff, and Kellenic. Brian Hayes and Madrigal. Castro, there's Glaber, and Posey. I don't know about you guys, but when I see like something that was happening last year happening already, i.e. Sean Manaea stinking it up, it's just like all those bad memories just come rushing back at one time. So Mets fans are probably just beside themselves seeing a repeat. Alzolay, Isan Diaz, Puck rookie, Bobby Bradley, Miguel Vargas. I see color, and it is bright and shiny here, Dwight. Ramos. How wonderfully perfect is that? If you don't know, I'll let you in on a little secret. Dwight is huge on Joey Bart. Perfect card for the perfect person there. Joey Bart, yellow out of 75. I mean, come on. Another well-placed hit. Dwight, congrats. It's about as tailor-made as they can get. Lutz and Ronnie Mauricio, Nomar, Xander, and Acuna. Mets were winning 2-1 with 2 outs in the 9th, and Diaz gave up a homer on a 3-2 count to tie up the game. They went on to lose 5-3. That hurts. Yeah, Dwight has. I think we've made it official. Nico, Cabrera, Rosario, Newman. Oh, I see sparkles. Riley Green, Gerard first, Logan Davidson, Nolan Gorman, and Ruben Cardenas. Sparkle refractor out of 299, followed by Aquino with Jordan in there for good measure. I mean, if this was Little League, we would have to call the game off. Mercy rule. Look at Dwight go. Three. Yes, every time, right? Every time I'm thinking Wander Franco, but it's not. Braves sweeping the net. He's not even here. You just can't let a moment go by without giving Tomm a hard time. Yes, Joe, hey, I'm right there with you. He likes the attention. Hey, Kevin Tan, how are you doing? Yeah, Joe, that sounds a lot like my troubles with Sean Manaea. Springer and Mookie, Junior Fernandez, Gonsolin, Kirilloff, Vargas, Reynaldo Hernandez, Brady Singer, and Dane Dunning, Otani, Giolito, and Arena. It happens. Let it out, man. You can't keep that stuff bottled up. You'll go crazy. Yu Chang, Tim Anderson, Whit Merrifield, more color. It's upside down, so they wouldn't let me slow roll it there. But we got the Zach Collins rookie, sky blue to $4.99. Riley Green, Gerard first, Julio Rodriguez, Drew Waters, and Spencer Howard in chrome, Mejia, Vladdy, and Flaherty. Whit chrome next. You calling your shot. Okay, Yelly, Laser, Yaz, Julio Rodriguez, top 100, Poussin first, Grayson and Owen Miller, Alec Manoah and Joe Ryan in chrome, Alex Young, Solak, and Dubon. Okay, that was halfway. They're not bad, Ron. They're not bad at all. Willie Adames, Chris Bryant, Ketel Marte, the Kershaw 1990 style, Reese Hines, Freudis Nova, O'Neill Cruz, Pache, and Cole Winn, Michael Baez, Demerit, and Means. You got to admit, though, Buffalo Blue Jays has a nice ring to it. Sean Murphy, Gratterall, Zach Collins, Morjon, Bryce Terang, Luis Gill. No way. Two of them. J.J. Bleday also gets the sky blue treatment. That's 2 out of 1 blaster. Okay, Cantillo and Adley, Vogelbach, Harper, and Dozier. Yes, he's a part of the Tops Now collection, right? Seth Brown, Shane Bieber, and Bellinger. I'm pretty sure he'll wind up in would be series. I don't know when it would be. Maybe not an update. I don't think they have the closing or the opening day pitch. They used to have, like Warren G. first pitch cards. Balazovic, Paredes, India, Wander Franco, Braylon Marquez, Josiah Gray, Trevor Story, Javi Baez, and Brian Reynolds. And we are on to Blaster. What would that be? Blaster number 5 now. I don't believe we've seen Bayron Laura yet, Paul. I caught wind last time you guys were up on Laura. So it's one of those names that kind of sticks with me now. He's still got 2 more blasters to go, though. So I got a sneaking suspicion we might see one. Okay. All right, here we go. Let's see if we can't find a Bayron Laura. Got Shane Bieber, Cody Bellinger, Jeff McNeil, Tatis, Ethan Hankins, Nick Madrigal, Nolan Gorman, Zach Brown, Travis Swaggerty, Trent Grisham, Escobar, and Joey Votto. Now, we've seen quite a few Joey Votto cards. Okay, Blake Snell, Scherzer, and Altuve. They're all sold out of the Fauci cards. Yu Chang spans the globe. Kirilloff, Vargas, Kelenic, JJ Bleday, and Ethan Hankins. Castro, Gleyber Day again, and Buster. I love the Joey Votto being Joey Votto compilation video that you can find on YouTube. Luis Robert, Austin Nola, Logan Allen, Braylon Marquez, top 100, Riley Green, Gerard first, Heliot Ramos, Jonathan India, Miguel Vargas, and Chrome, Mazzara, Xander, and Acuna. I saw him go deep yesterday. I need to see that one, Terry. Derek Dietrich. He's the no sleeves guy, right? Okay, Justin Dunn, Dylan Cease, rookie. Nolan Arenado. There's a nice Jordan, rookie of the year favorite. More Poussin. Nice. I'll watch that one then. Grayson Rodriguez, Logan Davidson, Royce, and Alec Boehm. The no team guy now. Aquino, Arozarena, and Jordan. What happened with him, Jeff? Did he contract up or get cut? Sent back to the alternate team? Oh, he asked to be released. Huh. Pretty ballsy move. Okay, Lorenzo Cain, Pete Alonso, Paul DeJong, Kevin Biggio, Reese Hines, Nova, Estevan Florial, and there it is. There is Bayron Laura first in Chrome, Valamont, Gavin, Yamamoto, and Ohtani. So Dwight, might be time to start sifting through the Bowman looking for Laura's. Have you managed to pick up any Bryce Ball cards yet? He's a Hall of Famer, according to you and no one else, but mostly to you. And that's all that matters because it's your money. Juan Soto, Adbert Alzolay, Isan Diaz, AJ Puck, rookie, Terang, Paredes, Josh Jung, Rollison, and we got a numbered card, the Luis Garcia Refractor out of 499. Giolito, Urania, and Mejia. So another numbered card. Fat fingers can be beautiful too, Donald, okay? Don't be too hard on yourself. All right, Dwight, we are down to our last blaster. All right. Let's see what we got, Dwight. Third international signing behind Dominguez. Huh. Interesting. Yu Chang, Tim Anderson, Whit Merrifield, Andres Munoz spans the globe, Nolan Jones, Forrest Whitley, Shane Baz. Have you guys looked into some of his like more premium cards, autographs, numbered stuff, and whatnot? Is the secret out? Jeremy Pena and Andrew Vaughn. Old Chappie, Kikuchi, Castillo. Kyle, he's going to break the home run record in a 60-game season. Yelly, Laureano, and Yaz. Ronnie Mauricio, top 100. Cody Hosey. Bayron Laura first in paper. There's Joey Bart. CJ Abrams and Damon Jones. Alberto, Soroka, and Robel. So, Dwight, you got both of them. Chrome and paper. It's the beginning of a collection right there. Adames, Chris Bryant, Ketel Marte, Kyle Lewis, Rookie of the Year favorite, Alvaro Sejas, Nick Bennett, Spencer Howard, O'Neal Cruz, and Apostle, Lazardo, K, and Toro. Lazaro looked good. I don't know if Robert's still out there listening, but Lazaro looked pretty good today. It's too bad the damage was already done. Who pitched the complete game yesterday? That was that Kyle Hendricks, Sean Murphy, rookie, Gratterall, Zach Collins. Got the Brewers pipeline, Tarang Ray, and Gatewood. Matt Manning, Drew Waters, Clark Schmidt, Xavier Edwards, and Christian Robinson. That's pretty awesome. Savali, May, and Grisham. Going old school with a complete game, not to mention a complete game shutout on opening day. Not for the ninth batter 3 times. Oh, hey, that's an impressive way to start the season. Morjan, Seth Brown, Shane Bieber. My son made friends with Jazz Chisholm and Dalton Varsho. That's pretty sweet. Cody Bellinger, Grant Little, Kanan Smith, Mackenzie Gore, and another Anthony Volpe first in Chrome. Davey Garcia in Chrome. Escobar, Votto, and Castro. Well, that is definitely one way to build a fan for life, right? Like an early interaction with some players, and they're not complete D-bags. Arcia was the only one to get hits. You will, Dwight. You got 3 of them that I can see right here. Jeff McNeil, Tatis, Blake Snell, Alec Thomas, top 100. Jaciel, De La Cruz, Casey Mize, CJ Abrams. He warmed them both up pregame. Wow, that's pretty sweet. Casey Mize, Glenn Allen Hill first. Labor Day, Buster Posey, and Nomar Mazara. John Ross, thank you, sir. You guys would be kind enough to smash them up a little bit there. All right. Well, Dwight, That is definitely quite the haul. A JD Chrome. I mean, come on. Cardenas Sparkles. Avery Short, first auto. Carlson Purple. Luis Garcia Refractor. JJ Bleday numbered. Zach Collins numbered. Of course, Joey Bart and JD, and about, I don't know, pound and a half of other sleeve-worthy cards. That's the only way to really quantify Dwight's pulls tonight, by poundage. All right. In 2 seconds, I will get this done, and it will become Oliver's turn. Hopefully, Oliver is ready to go. All right. Do we have any Oliver sightings? I got Oliver followed by Jackie. Okay. Oliver, Jackie, and then Jeff, it would be your turn. Well, Jeff, it looks like it's your turn. Yeah, you did. Oliver, you will be right after Jeff. Hopefully you're doing well. Okay, Jeff, we got your hanger, and Oliver, are you here for the duration? Picked up the Topps Luis Robert to SP5. Oh, nice. Hey, I mean, he seems like a pretty sure bet, you know, unless he gets hurt. And Oliver, awesome. So, Oliver, you'll be right after this. I literally just moved the box back. Jeff, do you have a preference here? Do you guys know, what are those? I see those 5x7s a lot, like when I'm looking for cards or something, and they're kind of deceptive because at first glance they don't look any different. What are those 5x7s from? Are they like just an online only kind of a thing? Okay, Jeff, good luck. We got Nolan Arenado, Lorenzo Cain, Pete Alonso, Paul DeYoung, the Gavin Lux, Rookie of the Year favorite, Andrew Vaughn, Ian Anderson, Hunter Green, Franklin Perez, Spencer Howard, Clark Schmidt, Royce Lewis in Chrome, Alec Boehm, Jaron Duran first, Jasiel De La Cruz first, Muncy, Chappie, Kikuchi Castillo. If he's got any shot at being Rookie of the Year, he needs to get called back up quickly. Okay, Kyle Lewis rookie. My new favorite card to find. George Springer. What do we got there? It's a top 100, I think. Matt Boyd, Jose Barrios, Helio Ramos. All I saw was the shiny. I thought it was going to be a refractor. Freudis Nova, Bryce Terang, Isaac Paredes, Hunter Bishop. I see some color, though. You can see the sky blue coming up. Austin Beck and Mackenzie Gore. Sky blue out of $4.99. Congrats on that. He is he's scary high up on the list, but seems a little underrated within the hobby anyway. Okay, Andrew Vaughn, CJ. Oh, there we go. So see, don't be too sad that the blasters are gone for maybe another week. There's still love to be found in the fat packs and in the value packs, as Jeff just proved. Tariq Skubal, Shohei, Giolito, T-Rex, Mejia, and don't steal, because stealing is bad. And you'll have bad karma. Don't do it. I think they do that for all the scumbaggy pack weighers, because one had it and one didn't. Deal with that. Same chrome you got. It's got to be like a collation thing then, right? Hey, at least you got the Poussin in chrome and a notable name in the numbered parallel. Okay, these are almost gone. What do you got? 3 left? 2 left, maybe? Oh, Poussin. Hey. You know what I say about doubles. If they're going to give you doubles of those guys, go right ahead. Okay, Jonathan Hernandez, Jack Mayfield, Steckenrider, Rough Odor, Dylan Moore, Eric Sogard, Victor Reyes, Luis Severino, Will Myers, Kevin Newman, future star, Brian O'Grady. It looks like Pawson, only the U is in the wrong spot, and I went and watched a bunch of videos to find out that it was Poussin. Garrett Cole, Duval, Orioles, Rangers, walk-off winner. Sam Gaviglio, Brett Phillips, Julio Urias, Jacob Junis, Adrian Hauser, Wilson Ramos, Luis Urias, Stephen Piscotty, Hunter Harvey, Ross Stripling, J.D. Davis, Austin Voth, Chad Green, Junior Fernandez, Didi, and Edwin Rios. Yeah, well, not everyone's as perfect, you know. Terry, are you still there? Josh Naylor, Adam Wainwright, Keuchel. Is that one dude still making videos? The guy who like he'd say this dude's name wrong, but not the McCutcheon part. He'd like find a way to mispronounce Andrew. You like Anderson, McCutcheon, Marcus Strongman, Perez, Asuna, Gio Urshela, Rengifo. That was brutal. Steven Duggar, Nunez, Charlie Morton, Stephen Brault, Christian Walker, Walker Bueller, Porcello, Brandon Nimmo, Ozzy Albies, Jerickson Profar, NY State of Mind, Mark Millen. Oh, really? What? He was in the other country, or he was like doing business with another country? Oh, he was in Denmark. How do you even ship stuff at this kind of price point internationally and like not charge a fortune. Melanson, Howie Kendrick, Miguel. Well, yeah, that part that's a given, right? I guess that it transcended name pronunciation. Danny Jansen, Spencer Turnbull, Jose Ramirez, Jason Hayward. Oh, what do we got here, Jeff? Craig Biggio. There's a blast from the past. The Craig Biggio SP with Rhino in there for good measure. That is a sweet SP. God, I love these SPs. Terry, dust off your Reds cards. Figure out a trade for the Biggio SP. Adam Eaton in gold. Took Garrett Cole deep. Yelly. Got the Harrison Bader. Catch percentage. Hammer and Hank. Zach Collins. George Brett. And Severino. I just remember watching that video, and it was just like, it was every single name just butchered, like painfully so. And not the ones you could make your peace with, like every name was just horrible. Jeff, you are very welcome. Some nice pulls. I mean, come on. Not bad at all. All right, Oliver is here. It is Oliver's turn. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, just the simplest names. Jackson became Johnson. It was all over the place. It was enough to make a guy want to do a parody of his videos, but that would just be mean. Well, this is true, Jeff. Okay, Oliver, we apologize. You got the last of the 2016 Optic Fat Packs. It kind of went under the radar how low we had got. Okay, so we got 2018 Bowman. We got the 2018 Optic, which has been a nice go-to for you. You've been doing pretty well with that. And Oliver, do you have any order of which you'd like to see that in? It's nice, very clean design. All right, well, let's get started with this. This could be a big one. Now that Robert is doing what he's doing, 2018 Bowman is about to go nuts, as many of you can probably guess. Then you got, what's his name? Filmington, I think, doing a video on 2018 Bowman. So you're going to have all those people watching, and it's about to go crazy. Calhoun rookie. Lucas Sims rookie. J.P. Crawford, Dominic Smith, Jordan Humphreys first, Michael Fulmer, Kopech, got the Matt Hall Chrome, Lazaro Armenteros, and never hurts to get a 2018 Acuna. So 2018 Bowman is in the books now. Let's do 2016. Rocking the oven mitt and everything, Oliver. Okay, we got the King, Rizzo, Sonny Gray, David Wright, Jose Fernandez. Yankees are getting beat up today, 6-2. Ooh. Well, they won yesterday, right? Fernandez, Nolan Arenado, the Illusion, Chris Davis. Kind of a cool card. Hey, it's the famous chicken, but it is in Prism. You got the Matt Kemp parallel, Billy Hamilton, Nelson Cruz, And Jose Peraza, rookie. Machado, Bryce Harper, Peter O'Brien, and the Byung-Ho Park rookie. Who knew? The chicken card. Prism style. Okay, AJ Pollock, Jonathan LaCroix, Jeff Samardzija, Robinson Cano, Joey Bats, Matt Kemp. This is a cool 88 style throwback. Jose Peraza, the rookies. Adrian Gonzalez, Prism. Rosario, Longo, Cargo, and Jorge Lopez. Well, they're going to like that one because it's even shinier. Yachty, Matt Kemp. Hey, there you go, Oliver. Got the Max Kepler. Tyler White, rookie as well. A little Twins love in there. That German dude can play some ball. Hey, James Furr, how are you doing? Don't worry, James. We have not got any Spencer Howard one-of-ones or anything tonight. Mookie, David Price, DeGrom, he's looking good. Carpenter, Steven Matz, Nelson Cruz, Dansby, the Dansby prospect card. Oh, geez. Dwight is getting it all riled up now. Chris Archer, Prism, Cano, Batista, Josh Donaldson, and Tyler Naquin, DeGrom, Hosmer, Jonathan Gray, rated rookie, and Richie Schaefer. Been scouting for a new blind or a new campsite? Well, Oliver, this optic just never really seems to disappoint, does it? All right, here we go. Let's see what 2018's got. Okay, got Salvi, Robinson Cano, and Miguel Andujar Prism rated rookie, and the Vic Robles rated rookie. Okay, now I'm not entirely sure. Tomm had mentioned it. He probably would pay more attention to a Robles rookie than most. Apparently, is one of them an SP? Freddie Freeman, Mr. Trout, the Rizzo parallel, and the Nick Williams rookie. James Furr, that was just in time for you to see the Nick Williams rookie. Yeah, I agree. I mean, that's as iconic as the Topps Gold Cup, right? Nolan Arenado, Ian Happ, Mitch Garver, and Lance McCullers is a Prism. Look at Oliver get all the Twins rookies. And I feel like I asked, but I don't know if anybody had answered. Maybe I missed the answer. Those 5x7 cards, what did they come from again? Did anybody answer and I missed it? Manny Margot, Marcel Ozuna, Miguel Cabrera parallel, and Gary Sanchez. Yeah, I can't believe that. I can't believe the Arias auto. Very nice. It was on card too. Speaking of, that's what I'm partially why I'm excited for Optic is the on-card autos. Nolan Ryan, Chipper Jones. We got Giancarlo, 2017 MVP, and Chance Sisco rookie. He might be on the hunt for another one if he keeps smashing dingers. From a fundamental standpoint, that is. Okay, Jordan Montgomery. Oh, look at the June Calhoun. So you got the nickname Willie Calhoun, and it is teal or aqua, whatever, out of $2.99. Very nice. Nice little nickname variation there. Got the J.D. Martinez parallel, and we got Miguel Cabrera. Another nickname card. That's two in the same pack. Nicely done there. You got the Raffy Devers, right? Was one of the first nickname ones that you'd got. Call me and advise to mail the blaster to him, please. Okay. So, Jackie stuff. We're just going to mail it. Stadium Club is coming back. Okay, center guard. Kyle Hendricks. Chris Archer, Diamond King Parallel, and Jack Flaherty Prism. Yeah, it was the Raffy Big Stick rated rookie. And then was it a, can't remember if it was like a parallel, like the pink, or if it was its own, like a prism. But I do remember getting that, and it was like, oh, that's cool. Okay, Andrew Miller, Justin Turner, Marcus Stroman, and Cody Bellinger. Parallel and prism. James for Dwight probably set the bar pretty high. He got just a plethora of hits from Bowman. It was blue. I do remember because it was like, I remember it being one of the bigger cards that we could have hoped for rookie-wise, and then also added to it that it was the nickname variation. All right. Well, Oliver, thank you. You were having some sweet luck with Twins cards recently here. And sorry about the 2016 Optic. We just flat out didn't know we only had a couple left. You are very welcome, Oliver. Hey, so Jackie, we are mailing. Jeff, we opened yours. So John Klinsman, that makes it your turn. Okay, John, we got 2020 Series 2 hanger, 2020 Gypsy Queen value pack, and then hopefully somewhere in here we've got a Michael Jordan SP and then 92 Upper Deck. Do you have a preference? Came from Topps Hobby, so like maybe a box topper, I guess, Paul? That's all I can think about. Thank you for answering me. That was going to drive me nuts. I didn't want to ask for a third time, but I was still kind of curious. Dealer's choice. Well, I want to see if we get the Michael Jordan. What is a Michael Jordan PSA 10 SP going for right now? Does anybody know? If you were a basketball fan in the early 90s, and then obviously you're here, so you're a baseball card collector, the Michael Jordan baseball cards are just amazing. So yours was Inception, and they don't have box toppers. Huh. That's interesting then. I got to do a little digging unless one of you can. Oh, sweet. Tatis is live. Okay, Jim Clancy, great books. Jeff Schultz, good comics. Dave Winfield, beautiful picture there. Roberto Kelly. Tony Castillo, I ran out of witty things to say. Dale Murphy, put the man in the hall. Gerald Perry. Bill Wegman. The Buffalo Blue Jays sticker. Harold Reynolds. Fernando Valenzuela. This is one of my favorites. I can never remember the name of these. Like the Tri-Motion Sport Flex. I don't even know what the heck it's called, but I love those. Wally Joyner. Oral Hershiser. Neil Heaton. Got the Cubs with Mark Grace, all artistic-like, and Wanagasta. Whoa. Like his face broke. It's a condition. Isn't that a great card, Ron? There's a few of those out there. You taking off, Lewis? Okay, Mark Grant. We got Kyle Abbott prospect, 325. Lewis, unless I'm misinterpreting, have a good night, man. Gary Reedus, I love him on Walking Dead. Greg Vaughn, John Burkett, Dave Magadan, R.J. Reynolds. Let's see. The Tigers, John Franco. Oh, descript. Is that what that's called? Happy Trails? Wally Whitehurst, Dickie Thon, Charlie Liebrent, Kelly Gruber, Chili Davis with the Angels, Willie Wilson, and Dave Schmidt. It's the new name, though. It's going to stick, Lewis. It'll be an inside joke on the channel every time we get one of those. You know what I noticed, Jonathan? I had tried to find the Jordan. It's a set offered from Tomm, so you got to buy a set, and then all the ones we're seeing are probably like set break cards, Terry. Jonathan, you know what I've seen a lot of in 90 and 91 is the cards were so compressed that the ribbing here on the foil, it like makes its way onto the cards. These ones don't have it, but you could see in some, you could see every single ridge line from the wrapper. So a lot of times, kind of like gum, the first card just took a beating. Norm Charlton, though, escaped barely. Best athlete, Jose Canseco. Best cut-off jersey sleeves, Bernard Gilkey. Mark Lee, we'll send you the Bernard Gilkey, Jonathan. Donnie Hill. Have a good night, Gradeworthy. You taking off? Bill Kruger. Ron Gant. Looks like he's flying. Donnie Baseball. Sellout. He shaved. Come on, bring the stash back. Joe Carter. Mike Greenwell. What's the story there, Ron? You probably know. Greenwell, Jeff Huson, Kevin Bass, Royce Clayton, rookie. That was a big card back in the day. Fred McGriff, and Tomm Nevers. Well, he's Nevers going to make his way into your PC, I'm sure. And John Klinsman, thank you. Let me go back and find that. Best athlete, Canseco. No, not at all. No, Relic 115 is the beginning of SP. 16 is SSP. 17 is SSSSP. John Klinsman, thank you very much. What a name, Nevers. Can only imagine the ridicule that guy probably took growing up. Okay. Gypsy Queen, in a couple seconds here, Tommy, I'll be able to tell you exactly, unless you're sorting cards, in which case you will beat me to it. Okay, Gypsy Queen is another one. We are going to hunt some down, but if you guys have looked around, if you want to look around right now so you can see what we see, Gypsy Queen... Gypsy Queen somehow got more expensive than Bowman. We got the Aaron Nola in green. It has been a crazy year for it. Jeez, these like the cellophane wrappers they're quite impressive. Well, you might want to buy all of it then, Terry. Okay, Nola. We got Yaz and Travis d'Arnaud. Okay, James Paxton, Brandon Belt, Goldie, Byron Buxton, Nomar Mazara, and there's D'Arnaud again. Okay, pack number 2. Soroka. Christian Santana. Sheldon Noisy, rookie. I got the Shohei fortune teller. For some reason, I don't feel like we get that Shohei too often. Randall Grichuk and Danny Jansen. Leadoff hitter is the best hitter. Is that how it's been panning out? I've been kind of relegated. They got to be somewhere. Do you ever pull all the inserts out and put them in a certain spot, or do you just let it fly? Trey Turner, Harold Ramirez, Brendan McKay, rookie, Hanser Alberto, Jacob deGrom, and Vic Robles. All right. And that's Gypsy Queen, John. Now we'll move to the Series 2 hanger. See if we can't find something. We've been doing pretty well with these. Yeah, I used to take if it was an insert or whatever, and I'd kind of put them in the front of the row in a big box. And then I kind of feel like the more cards you're looking at, you start to organize things differently, which then degrades to not organized at all. Okay, here we go, John. We got Justin Upton, Desclafani, the Padres, the Bama Brothers, Threes Company. Oh, sorry, I told Tommy I would tell him. It looks like they are 099 relic for base cards. Rich Hill, Justin Dunn, rookie, Litmus Diaz, Harrison Bader, Sweet Shades, the Shogo rookie. I'm that's my best guess. It's obviously they're super tiny small. Need to get cheaters out to see these. But it looks like 099. Seth Mejias Breen, Mike Ford, Jacob Stallings, Jake Bowers, Sean Newcomb. I am 100% sure about that 115, 16, 17, though. Beatty, Jonathan Daza, Nick Anderson, Trevor Williams, Wade Jr., DeNelson, King Felix, G-Man Choi, June Calhoun, Andrew Knapp, Chad Wallach, Sergio Romo, Nate Lowe, Ottavino, and Carter Keyboom, Edwin Diaz, Griffin Canning, Lorenzo Kane, Franklin Barreto, Zim, DJ Stewart, Tony Kemp, Eduardo Escobar, Xander Bogaerts, Jose Rodriguez, Tim Lopes, TJ. He's another one whose name is interesting. I think it's Zuck. I feel like I've been calling him Zook for a while. Justice Sheffield, Slater, Soler, John Carlo, home run hitting machine this year. That's a good question. He was born in 88. So what's that make him? 22? No, 32? That's kind of old for a rookie. I don't know. I think that's younger than... Wasn't Ichiro... He was older, though, right? He was old. Bradley, Snell, Hayes, Ryan O'Hearn. He played a little bit. I think he played a little bit today. I almost think they used him as a pinch runner. Dom Nunez, Nova, Freddie Freeman, Folty, Scott Oberg, Raimel Tapia, Gio Gonzalez. Goth Doug, how are you doing? Wong, Kim, and this may or may not be numbered. Warriors of the Diamond, Pedro Martinez is not numbered. There's one of these is numbered. It's more like black, I guess, than blue. Adam Eaton, foil. Got the Glasnow 85 style. Eddie Murray. Brian Reynolds, Justin Dunn, rookie. Roberto Alomar, and Darryl Strawberry. Well, congrats on the Shogo rookie, which obviously works out well for you. He has been exciting, his cards have anyway. From what I understood, he sounded like he did pretty well last night. What about today? Well, hey, that works out. And that's a good time for me to say, if you guys are trying to build sets of something, use the channel, use Tap Talk, send me a message. Let me know what you're trying to build sets of, and maybe we can all help each other out. It's so darn expensive to try to buy singles off of eBay, and you're buying, 99-cent cards, but it's $4 to ship them. Trying to build a bear. I'll send you just a big Ziploc bag of stuffing. David Pert. I'm building a set of 100 Juan Soto gold tops. See, I only have the sapphires, but that's not what you're looking for, so I apologize. And foils. By stuffing, he means poo. A Spencer Howard 1 of 1. I will work on it. I'm putting this together as well. No. Well, hey, you brought that on yourself. You hanger ward and you won. You have no one to blame but yourself. 0-3. That's not good. All right. We're at John Ross. It is your turn. Nobody's better at losing box wars than me, Joe M. And that's a source of pride. I hate to say it. James Fur, but it could be years before those cards surface. Okay, John says, any choice, any order. Oh, finally. I can't wait. I'm putting together 2020 Bowman Top 190 cards. I think I might have used all of my top 100s in the breaks, but I'm sure. I mean, people helped each other build the medallion cards. We just got to get it somewhere where it's like statically there, like on the forum or on a post or something. Maybe I'll make a post on Patreon, and that way it won't disappear. Okay, here we go. 1991 Stadium Club Series 2. Ron Gant. I mean, even back then, they look great. That's not great. If that happens again, I'm just going to refund you. Might have been an anomaly. It was just that one card. John Candelaria. Oh, looky here. Pricing for non-Stadium Club members. Each book postage. Chris James. That's not good. Who are you looking for? Steve Howe. Aquino. Carl Nichols. They're not bad, but Daryl Strawberry's clean. The Eck. Okay, Dave Martinez. Landrum and Daryl Ackerfelds. Okay, Craig Grebick. This is always one of those things. Glenn Allen Hill, Mike Devereaux. They're not bad. That one was scary, though. Ken Hill. Randy Velarde. Ken Griffey Sr. Jeff Russell. Steve Bedrosian. Look at that hat. That hat has seen some miles. Casey Candell. Jerry Don Gleaton. Gary Reedus. And Rick Cerrone. Well, no, but it doesn't make me feel good. Okay, Juan Agosto, Juan Beringwer, Jamie Quirk. There it is. There it is. The Eck. And it looks pretty nice. Not bad. He went hunting for one card and you got it. All squinty-eyed and everything. Felt like this pack was pretty good, too. It wasn't all jumbled up. Chris Gwynn. Mel Hall. Tony Fernandez. Mickey Morandini. Jeff Reardon. Larry Anderson. Gary Wayne. And Vicente Palacios. We did... way back when we did a box of, I think it was 95 tops, and it was just a complete disaster. It was all sorts of stuff. You could hear every card come apart, and that was a instant stop-start. Okay, Travis Fryman, Jim Eisenreich, been hunting for Sabo 91-92 upper deck for 3 weeks. Oh, Stottlemyre, Mike Stanley. If you send me a message, I will see, because I bought some 91 and 2 upper deck just to rip when I was getting back into collecting. I might have some. Gary Carter, Candiotti like Samson, Wally Whitehurst. He still got the hair. He never gave it up. Bob Ojeda, Mike Lacoste, Scott Erickson, and Mark Gardner. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Joe Bover. That's my bad. It was all about Sabo. All right, Terry, have a good night, man. It's nice having you here on a Saturday. Okay, 1990 score. I know what I want to see. Hey, they got Sabo. Sweet Lou, Rhino, Carlos Martinez, Dan Pasqua. Got the Will Clark, Joey Bell, Barry Jones, Ron Hassey, Mike Heath, Danny Darwin, Jimmy Key, Mosby, Scott Lusader, Steve Olin rookie, and the Robin Ventura rookie. I'll be sure to even sleeve up old Rex Specs here. What an embarrassing turn of events, right? For Ventura. Pena, Joe Orslack, Gene. Yeah, this is the one. This is the card that I have been trying and hoping that we pull out of 1990 score. Now, I have it, so this is not a plea, but absolutely love the Lights Out Candlestick card. 5:04 p.m. on October 17th, 1989. A young Gore was mid-haircut when the earthquake hit. Of all the things you could be doing when things start shaking around, getting a haircut. Like it was yesterday. Mike Jackson, Kelly Downs, Bill Long, Kurt Ford, Bud Black, Jack Morris, Willie Fraser, Jesse Orozco, Farr, the Dave Justice rookie. Jorgensen and the kid. 1 year removed, but this would be his first regular series scorecard, if you don't count his 89 traded. That's exactly how, Matt. Gore. Started a new trend. You guys thought that Vanilla Ice shaving his eyebrow was thought he started that. Nope. Glenn Braggs, Corey Snyder. Jonathan wins the race. Barrett, Greg Briley, Tom Brookins, Kirby Puckett, Kevin Romine Lettuce, Thon, Jeff Coate, Steinbach, Mosby, Langston, John Moses, the Glenn Allen Hill rookie, Bernie Williams rookie, and Gary Eve. It's to be more aerodynamic as I'm opening cards, David. All right? You guys are just being mean boys now. Well, John, you got what you came after, and I don't know what you were looking for in 1990, maybe the Bo Jackson card, but that card is sweet. You are welcome. Sorry that a few of those were a little bit sticky, but somehow you lucked out into the good cards were not sticky. And Matt, it is your turn now. Oh, of course. Of course, I mean Sabo. So wait, 91 and 92 Sabo. Is there, obviously I'm not a Chris Sabo super collector. Is there something unique about the 91, 92 Sabos? Or are you just trying to fill out the collection? Okay, Matt, you got 2019 Bowman, 2018 Series 1, 2020 Bowman. If we've got a preference, you let me know. Otherwise, I'll go old to new. Just don't have them. Well, I'll see if we can find them. Any order. I liked Orser better. Okay, here we go. Come on, 2018 rookie cards. I may or may not have another Chris Sabo autograph for another break. Only time will tell. Yasiel Puig. What's his deal? Does he got a team yet? Kemp. Robbie Grossman. Clayton Kershaw, league leaders. Oh, Strasburg in foil. Corey Seager, legends. Got the Garrett Cooper rookie. Got the Mariners. Logan Forsythe and Eugenio Suarez. Oh, makes sense. I feel like, you got the guys like Sabo, no team. Guys like Sabo where they're their cards kind of stopped, and now you can kind of start hunting them down. Were you were going to try to find the autograph out of 2019 Optic? Trumbo, Dylan Betances, Andrew Stevenson rookie, Roddy Reed rookie. There is the Benintendi 83 style. Adrian Beltre, opening day. Cam Gallagher, the Angels, Johnny Cueto, and Nolan Arenado. Those, he's got two, right? Doesn't he have? He's got one that's kind of a throwback style And then doesn't he have one that's the MVP kind of style? I don't think they're hobby exclusive, are they? There's Amir Garrett, Daniel Colomb, Trey Mancini with the rookie trophy, Hunter Renfroe, Mother's Day, Josh Donaldson, opening day card. You have one from Archives. Altuve, league leader. Got the Marlins. Giancarlo's still there. Duffy, Tulo, Alex Wood. Robles, Matt would be the other one. Greg Holland, Colton Wong, Jason Vargas, Jason Worth, Miguel Sano, Legends of the Making, Jock Peterson. Now, is that? No. It's in the weird spot there. Jordy Mercer, Litmus Diaz, Anthony Lamas Rendon, and Chris Sale. There was that was a 2017 Archives auto, Jeff, that made its way to Michael P. Nice. Found the home run challenge cards. Kendrys Morales, Mookie Betts, Marcus Semien, Dominic Smith, Orlando Arcia, Ahmed Rosario rookie, Mike Trout opening day, Cleveland Indians, Jake Lamb, and Zach Davies. Well, now you know there are Chris Sabo autographs in retail. All right, let's do 2019 Bowman. Barry, did I just see, did you just do a video with, what's that stuff called? Tribute? Givens, Carpenter, Michael Franco, Cody Bellinger, Miguel Cabrera, Jose Abreu. Unfortunately, yes. Uh-oh. Did that not go as planned? Or Kopech, top 100, Edward Cabrera, Luis Garcia, and William Contreras in Chrome, Cal Quantrill, and Lukenbaker. The Indians are going to change their name to the Cleveland baseball team and the Washington football team. I would have thought like this wouldn't have been like a big revelation that the team names would be getting changed. You'd think somebody would have been working on it. May have been one of the worst boxes I've seen. No rookies, no megastars on the hits. Well, sorry. That doesn't sound fun. Archer, Stroman, Kristen Stewart, Guillerme, Jake Cave, and Shohei. Keston Hira in Chrome. Austin Riley, ready for the show. Austin Riley paper. Spanberger, MJ Melendez, and Ian Anderson. Yeah, they've only gotten more expensive, too. Okay, 2 more packs. Chris Bryant, Trey Mancini, Aramis Garcia, Bryce Wilson, DJ Stewart, and Rowdy Tellez. The Griffin Canning in Chrome. Oh, there's Tatis. Ready for the show. And that they got that one right. Florial, Bo Bichette in Chrome, Evan White, and Mitch Keller. Okay, our last pack, and then we'll do the yeah, I feel like those like super premium boxes, it's like the hits need to be big hits, right? Like the base cards just they'll never like total up the cost of those boxes. Trout, Scooter, Salvi, Josh Hader, Aaron Nola, Edwin Diaz, Adrian Morjon. Oh, Giancarlo in blue. So the blue paper, Giancarlo. It's the only way to get a veteran with numbers out of the paper. 2020 best looking Bowman in the last few years. I think I'm with you on that. If you feel that way, I think it looks cleaner. Obviously, not taking into account whether the card came out centered or not centered. I don't hate this design. I do think they've kept getting better. 2014, I really like, and 2010 is really nice too. Or maybe it's 2012. Joey Wentz, Hicklin, Darian Cruz, and Colton Welker. I like the kind of more simple white border of the 2020 stuff. 2014, I always felt like was really nice. Yeah. Well, hey, I mean, valuable cards will make me like almost anything, but 2014 I thought was really nice. 2020 to me, it reminds me of that. It's probably just the white border versus a colorful border. '20 Bowman draft. Does that look the same? I'm back. Garden is watered for today, and dinner has been served. Look at you go. We're not allowed to have friends in California, unfortunately. All right, here we go, Matt. Oh, 2014. Yeah. That's what I meant. 2014. Most of the time, the Bowman and the Bowman draft are identical. It's just a clean looking card, right? I mean, there's not a lot to hate about these cards. Isan Diaz, AJ Puck, Bobby Bradley, Shane Bass, top 100, Skubal, Mountcastle, Ramos, Reese Hines, Franklin Perez, Kikuchi, Luis Castillo, and Hanser Alberto. Donald, we are on number 12. Yeah, I'm with you 100%. 2020 is all sorts of nice. The inserts are well done. They don't look cheesy. Nico Horner, rookie. Miguel Cabrera, and I personally love these. The Acuna 1990 throwback. Dane Dunning, Brady Singer, Logan Davidson, Zach Brown, and Swaggerty. Soroka, Robel, and Luzardo. But I am a complete sucker for all the vintage style cards. That's why I love 2018 Heritage. I like 2019 Heritage too. The checklist has a lot to do with how much you'll be willing to buy, of course, but I think 2018 Heritage is just a perfect card. Kevin Newman, Bo Bichette, rookie. Kyle Lewis, rookie. The Red Sox talent pipeline. Mauricio, Apostle, Estevan Florial, J.J. Bleday, and Ethan Hankins. K, Toro, and Savali. You got 3 more packs. Okay, Matt Boyd, Jose Barrios. Look at you go. Joey Cantillo first. Joey Cantillo first auto. Well, Donald, we always love having you, man. I can't argue with the joy of being able to hang out with some friends, though. That's been sorely missed. This has been a very nice way to get that community feel, since most of us are stuck at home. Okay, let me finish that pack. Sorry, I got all verklempt with the scribbles. Okay, Azalea spanning the globe, Perea, Langoliers, and Josh Jung, Jonathan India, and Royce Lewis, Dustin May. Barry, let me get you on the list here. Nice. Okay, 2 more packs to go. Zach Freeburn. Which Sabo version was it? Hoskins, Judge, and Betts, Josiah Gray, Will Wilson, Jacob Amaya, Evan White. So the white border, right? Hey, Isaac, how are you doing? Perea and Bohm, Votto, Castro, and Glaber. Got it. I may or may not have bought that one. There was one on eBay a while back, but it was like super off-centered. I thought the guy wanted too much. Springer, Junior Fernandez, and Gonsolin. Dylan Cease, rookie. Huff, Adley, Marco. There's the Bayron Laura first. Matt, I don't know if you're on the Bayron Laura bandwagon. Posey, Mazzara, and Xander. Well, that worked out. You got yourself some scribbles of a first. All sorts of good rookies. A Bayron Laura Chrome. Not bad at all. And the Giancarlo out of 150. I would imagine if he keeps... I remember. I'm on it. I'm like an elephant. Except I have to get rid of another memory to make room for new things to remember. Bayron Laura, good, and buy Velcro tennis shoes. That's where I'm at now. Who really needs to know how to tie a shoe anyway? Useless details. All right, Alan Smith. May or may not warn me. Is Angry Alan here? Maybe I should make you promise not to kick me out of the community. Get the kangaroo shoots. Yes. I like that. I could put my lunch change in there, David. All right, Angry Alan, let's do this. I don't know. I might. I'm nervous. The Trout Bazooka. All right. I'm like sweating. Okay. I feel like the longer that I pause, the more options that you give me of something that will make you happy. If I wait another 30 seconds, what else can we settle for? So we got any Hall of Famer, Trout Bazooka, an autograph. What about a numbered card? 2015 Sabo Stadium. Oh, I didn't even know he had a card in 2015 Stadium Club. Okay. All right. Alan, you've given me a fair shot now. If you're only looking for one card, that's pretty tough odds. Okay. What in the? Come on. Okay, we got Brooks Robinson, Willie McCovey, Hosmer, Mark Trumbo, Pujols. We got Adam Eaton, Cole Calhoun, Chris Sale, Bryce Harper. Got the Jacoby Jones rookie. We got Tom Glavine bazooka, Rizzo, and Orlando Arcia. He seemed like a little bit of a troublemaker last night. Nelson Cruz, Wade Davis, Sonny Gray, Odorizzi, and Jackie Bradley Jr. Okay, moving on. Numbered card auto, Trout, Hall of Fame, something good. So that's a Tom Glavine. That's a Tom Glavine bazooka. Does that count as any Hall of Famer? Assuming any Hall of Famer went along with bazooka. All right. So we are now mildly perturbed, Alan. Okay, Justin Bohr, Adam Jones, the Manny Margot rookie, the Donnie Baseball, still rocking the stash. Screw the rules. Raleigh Fingers. We got JV, TJ Rivera, Tyler Austin rookie, Randy Johnson. Looks like he's just holding his arms just out in the air. Seaver with the Reds. Al Kaline. So we got 2 Hall of Famer bazookas. And 2 Orlando Arcia rookies. Burt Blyleven, Jackie Robinson, Dennis Eckersley, De Leon, Teoscar rookie, and Nelson Cruz. Well, no Trout, but we did check off the Hall of Fame bazookas. 2 of them. You got to love 2017 archives. Hey, that's what you got. Look at you. You could change your name to Optimistic Alan. Looking on the bright side. Yeah, the archives, we got some more 2018 coming in, and 2017 is, my goodness. I think we bought it all, honestly. But I think the hobby boxes we have left are about to go to the great eBay in the sky. Well, Alan, thank you very much because I always like getting to look at the 2017 archives. Oh, yeah, I'd say what Farmleague said is about right. Okay. David Pert. No, thank you. You make this possible. Otherwise, I would just be some dude opening cards. And I don't know what I would do with them all. Could build a fort out of them, maybe? Farmleague's sneaky tonight. He just slid on in there. Okay, David Pert. We have got all sorts of stuff. Get a parrot, yes. Okay, David, do we have any order? We've got Bowman. We've got Score. We've got Old Don Russ. We got a T206 in here. Yeah. It's quite the challenge to organize these in some sort of meaningful pattern once you get to a certain point. No order. All right. I'm going to definitely do the T206 pack last. And, oh, nice. I love the look of 88 Fleer. Good grief. Okay, we'll go 88 Fleer first. So you had 5 of these. That sweet white border. Relic, we are on number 14. You are 16, so we're getting close. Okay, Ty Gainey, Bill Long, Dave Martinez, Greg Brock, Joe Bover, Jerry Reed, Mark Wassinger, Daryl Evans, Eric Show, Renee Gonzalez, Mike Devereaux, Polonia, Neil Heaton. How much would you have to charge? Yeah, that's a good question. George Brett looking all confused, and Terry McGriff. Well, the thing is, we have like 6 of them. So we, I think, had them for like it was like $167 for the box. They're now like over $200. So same price for you guys, but when they go on eBay, they'll be more expensive. Mike Heath, Donnie Moore, Oda B. McDowell, Mike Lacoste, Jay Howell, Randy Reddy, Tom Bolton, Daryl Strawberry, Ricky Henderson, Doug Drabeck, Steve Carlton, Mike Jackson, Scott Bales, the Cobra with the Reds, and Juan Beniquez. 17. Jeff, 17 archives. David, it looked like the Pine Tar, like he's about to start losing his mind, but oh, rants. Oh, rants. Gary Thurman, Ken Daly, Marty Barrett, Mike Fitzgerald, Chris Bando, Paul Noyce, Kenny Williams, Dave Anderson, Ernie Riles, Dion James, Dave Schmidt, Denny Walling, Mickey Brantley, and Lance Johnson. Basically, what winds up happening is, if I can get a deal on something, I'll buy as much as I can and keep it here until people basically stop buying it. And then, since I obviously have to do something with it, then it goes to eBay, like the 2018 Heritage High boxes. We put those on eBay because they're just sitting here. Dale's VM, Dale Murphy, Dave Hengel, Chris Spire, Chet Lemon, Ed Whitson, Ken Gerhardt, Ralph Bryant, Tony Phillips, Hubie Brooks, Kevin Seitzer, Tom Browning, Jose Guzman, Mookie Wilson, and Wally Joyner. Oh, I think we missed one. No, we didn't. All right. Charles Hudson, Mike just like, do you just stop caring at some point? Frank Violin, Wade Boggs, a sweet checklist. Jeff Muscleman, Bud Black, Willie does he have a good photo? Is there a way that they could give him like the Willens Astudillo treatment and somehow make his neck look less giraffe-like? Sam Horn, Reed Nichols, Tommy Hinzo, Wade Rodon, Donnie Hill, Franklin Stubbs, And the all-star righties, Saberhagen, Witt, and Jack Morris. I don't know why I never bought a lot of 88 Fleer as a kid. You can't. It's truth be told, though, I mean, you look anywhere in his general vicinity, you're going to be seeing neck. No, it's not. It's not that. I know people will buy something if they want it. People will buy it. So it's not a matter of people won't pay for it. The thing with here's like how I think about it. When it's retail, let's say a blaster, for instance, there's no real connection from the one blaster to the next blaster. So if Matt buys some stuff from this blaster and gets an Acuna rookie, this other blaster could still have an Acuna rookie. When it's a hobby box, there's one. So if you were to buy the first pack and what people find desirable is the Acuna and you get it, that rest of that box is, I don't know what you do with it at that point. You know, people know, because we're such a tight little community, that it's gone. And then I can't sell it because it's not sealed anymore. So that's the problem with 18 stuff. It's not a problem with 2020 Series 1 because there's 50 good rookies in there. But 2018, it's like you get an Acuna or you get a Soto. And that's why I don't do it. So if it's not sold like in a break, then it's selling one at a time. It's just asking to be buried with it. Okay, Keith Moreland, Vaughn Hayes, Pete O'Brien, McGaffigan, Petrie, Andy Hawkins, Sport Flicky thing, Mookie Wilson, Mike Witt, Swindell, Calderon, Keith Miller, Barry Lyons, Joe Price, the Ricky Henderson highlight card, the Tom Browning highlight card, and the Big Marine Matt Williams. You gotta love the hefty pack wrapping. Oh, nice George Brett, Jim Rice, Ozzie Smith, 3 Hall of Famers in a row. Ron Darling, Manny Lee, Terrell, Randy Myers, Bob Stanley, Ron Gant, Jeff Parrott, Dave Bergman, Otis Nixon, Carlton Fisk, Cangelosi, Jim Eppert, and Gary Varsho. And there is Ricky again. It just hurts my heart to see him in the pinstripes. Jody Davis, Alfredo Griffin, Dwayne Busey or something, Dennis Boyd, oil can, Don Carmen, Bo Jackson, Ted Power, Danny Heap, Santavina, Roberto Kelly, Sil Camposano, Rich Yett, the Bill Brennan rookie, the Bob Malacky rookie, and the Boston Red Sox AL win streak highlight card. Okay, 2 more packs of score. Named after Darren Dalton. I didn't know that. Bo Jackson cards are always cool, right, Jeff? That 87 Topps Future Stars card. That card is just like burned into my brain. That's the best card. Joyner, Walt Weiss, followed closely by the shoulder pads card. Barfield, Rick Horton, 1984. Jimmy Jones, Greg Matthews, Mike Moore, Jody Meyer. I don't know. Ask Tom. Todd Benzinger, Melito Perez, Kevin Romine, Joel Youngblood, Lloyd McClendon, Tom Sharperson, the 88 highlight Canseco card, and Doug Jones. Okay, next and last for score. And then we're going to get into these gray pinstripings. Canseco, really messing with me now. Seitzer, Eichhorn, John Kruk, Teddy Higuera, 1937, going way back. Wanagasto, Greg Nettles, Jamie Moyer, Atherton, LaPointe, Doug Jones, Tom Bolton, Jeff Blauser, Franklin Stubbs, and Mike Birkbeck. Is left to right centering still left to right on a horizontal? Oh, that's a good question. I don't know. I guess it would become top to bottom. Okay, let's see if we can't find some bad words or some little bullseyes. Okay, Cleburne, Brian Harper. Yeah, pretty much all those things that I'm not doing. Sheridan, Rasmussen, De Los Santos, and Jim Campbell. Chris Gwynn, Bob Brower, Tracy Jones, Frank White, Benedict. Yes, the Griffey rookie would be sweet. I don't want to downplay that. I always look at this and I can only think of errors. Al Leiter, Jim DeShays, Schofield, Jimmy Key, Gene Nelson, Ron Jones, Jesse Barfield, Andy Van Slyke. Some sweet stickies. Oh, 3. Craig Biggio rookie. And not too badly centered either. Johnny Ray, Kelly Gruber, Plunk, Von Hayes, Mark Eichhorn, Junior Ortiz, Batista, Mike Scioscia, Blocker, DiStefano, Schooler, De Leon, Hurst, Guillen, Rob Dibble, Wallace Johnson, and Mickey Brantley. That's right, guys. All sorts of stickers in there. Well, we're just going to keep cranking along over here, doing things my way. Cleburne, Harper, Bielecki, Sheridan, Rasmussen. Is that a Rob Dibble rookie? Somebody let me know. I'll pull that thing back out. Chris Gwynn, Bob Brower, Tracy Jones, Frank White, Bruce Benedict Arnold, Al Leiter, DeShays, Schofield, Key, Nelson, Jones, and Barfield. Oh, my goodness. This one's got 12 stickers. Who knew? Okay, Scott Baio, Chris Sabo, a sweet checklist, Charlie Hayes, Steve Curry, he's a better basketball player than baseball, Shawan Dunston, Paul Molitor, Tony Armas, Al Newman, Jody Davis, Frank Tanana, Benito Santiago, Loveless, and Terry Taylor, Alfredo Griffin, Bobby Witt. We didn't get one out of Bowman, but we just got one out of Fleer. Santavina, Seitzer, Pedro Guerrero, and Joel Skinner. Where's old Mr. Dibble? Wasn't it towards the end there? We got to find the Rob Dibble rookie. There he is. Send the wit to be chromed. Is that another service PSA is offering right after getting trimmed up? They'll turn that thing into a PSA 12. Dibble is 88. Well, hey, now you've got a nice sleeved Rob Dibble second-year card. That's when things really get desirable. Van Slyke, Ken Herbeck, Dave Schmidt, Jose Alvarez, Kipper looking stoned, Bankhead, Scott Terry, Mike Greenwell, Bobby Thigpen, Bo Diaz, Heathkith, Mike Jackson, Robbie Thompson, Mike Heath, Belcher, Jay Tibbs, the Ryan Express. Jonathan, I know you like that one. Dave Hendo, Henderson, Brumley. Okay, guys. 4 stickers. 8 stickers. 12 stickers and a Randy Johnson rookie. Yeah, what did YouTube do? I see you guys talking about it. You used to be able to just click on the person's thing, right? And avatar, and it would take you to their channel, and then they got rid of that. SGC's now posting longer delays on grading now too. It's too difficult. McCaskill, George Bell, just give them all 10s. Making things difficult. Even on the super chat, the little sticker thing that pops up there. I can't believe there's one touches. I've never seen a one touch, but I have seen the missing link, and his name is Tommy Gregg. Pat Borders, Jose Lind, Puckett or Puck, Doug Jennings, Tommy Gregg again. Wow. SGC has a new option. Is that the name of the option? Will wait. Pat Borders, Lind, Puck, Traber, Strawberry, a sweet checklist, Reedus, and Presley. I'd be scared to click that. Like, do they give you like a range of what you'll be waiting for? I feel like SGC is definitely one of the more reputable ones, but I feel like for top dollar, PSA is just kind of still the champ. Bly Levin, Cal Ripken Jr., a sweet checklist, LaPointe, Jay Buhner. Hey, LJA, how are you doing? Brunansky, Benzinger, Steve Lyons. Yes, it is the wrong Ripken. The only time you can say that, right? Ron Robinson, Dobson, Mark Langston, Don Robinson. Trying to get more bulk sent in and cut down the small. Yeah. They want you to commit a $5,000 order. Bergman, Hershiser, Tettleton, Duran, the Eck, Winfield. Sticker. So many stickers. They don't keep the quality. Graders up the value of graded cards will drop. Yep. And keep the demand up and spread it. Yeah. Bedrosian, Wild Thing, Deion James, Strawberry and Will Clark, Steve Lake, Tingley, McReynolds, August, Gleaton, Greg Jeffries, rookie, Joe Carter, Tom Browning, Mike Diaz, Bob Melvin, Gedman, Jamie Moyer, Jim Gantner. That's like the nerd of all nerds right there. Macklemore and Tolliver. No bad words in those packs. Dang you, Billy Ripken. Yeah, I would definitely appreciate that. Thank you. Just send me 1,000 cards. Nerds played for the Brewers. All right, where are we at now? Let's do 93 Bowman. We got to see a Jeter come out of here at some point, right? Panini, are you talking about the redemptions, Jeff? Felipe Lira. Oh, sweet checklist out of 93 Bowman. Yeah. I don't know. I'm kind of weird to where, like, if a card is a redemption, like that top sticker that they put on there, I always I leave them. So David Hulse, Carlton Fisk, Ivan Calderon, Fletcher, Shalani here. Hey, Shalani, how are you doing? Scott Fletcher, Jack Morris, Kevin Stalker foil, Ruben Sierra. I used to love watching him bat. Norm Charlton. Yeah. Dwayne Ward and Joe Gray. Yeah, I don't know what it is. It's kind of like the Jeff, have you ever seen when people take a clearly authentic card? You know how they're encased already with the seal? People take them out and then they send them in to get graded. I don't know. It's like something about it. When I look at it, it seems so weird to see a clearly authentic card, not in a clearly authentic one touch, but in a PSA. And I guess they just want it graded. I don't know. To me, it's like it's a complete package. Like you can't take it out of the clearly authentic slab, but they do. If you look around on eBay, you'll see them. I just think it looks bizarre. Marshall Bose or Bosey. Bose sounds cooler. Rich Becker. Ah, yes. Yeah, when you first start off, about a month maybe. Nice. Doug Jones. That's pretty cool. Mini Minoso Auto. Tom Pagnazzi. Ozzie Timmons. The forgotten Ozzie. Bernie Williams. Bill Swift. BJ Surhoff. Mark Thompson. I've got, speaking of like stuff from 20 years ago, I still have I think it's, do you guys remember Action Packed from like the early 90s? Trevor Hoffman, Calvin Reese, Pedro Estacio, Chad Auger, and Joey Eischen. So I got, it was a redemption. It was a redemption from like, I don't even know, 1992 or something, way back in the day. And I got like a Chuck Daly gold redemption auto, and I still have it in the packaging that it came with from way back then. We were confused because it had Orestes Minoso. Also, he never got around to signing his name as a mini. Yeah, the fees are a real killer. The fees suck. Plus, you also lose 3%, I think, on PayPal. So you're getting double whammied there. Carl Hanselman, Matt Weisenant, Donnie Baseball. Oh, got it. Now it makes sense. I was wondering, like, you thought he would have adopted his signature. Rick Wilkins, Tim Wakefield, old knuckleballer, Derek Wallace, Juan Guzman, Chris Pritchett, a nice Donnie Baseball, Terrell Lowry, looks a little bit like a weirdo right there. Andy Bennis, Charlie Hayes. Hey, Greg H., how are you doing? Glenn Allen Hill, Rob Butler, and Ryan Hallblitzel. If Mrs. G is paying attention or listening, I'm going to have her grab that Chuck Daly thing. I think it's Chuck Daly. I'm luckily not exhausted. Now, if you had asked me that earlier this week, miserable. Fine with fees. I included on all price, but being a new seller, kind of expecting. Yeah. My wedding ring and stuff. It's in the cardboard thing. What was I gonna say? That's Farmleague. That's kind of the part of the appeal with, you know, the auctions for people buying here and for selling, because you're not going to lose 10% plus another 3%. Chuck Carr, Wild Thing, Jeremy Burnitz, Jeff King, Paul Spoljaric, Marquise Grissom, We got the sweet checklist again. Daryl Henderson. The only thing with eBay is obviously you have a much bigger market. And sometimes you'll get guys who we don't really have any fans, like Cardinals cards, for instance. We don't really have any Cardinals fans. Joe Vitiello. Pete Janicki. Kerry Taylor. Tyrone Hill. And where were you in 89 Fleer, Billy Ripkin? And Mark Newfield. So this is what they used to send redemptions in. I just had my wife go grab it. This is literally what they mailed it to you in. Just, taped. And this is exactly how it came. And I've never taken it out. Dear action-packed collector, congratulations. You're the winner of an action-packed autographed Hall of Fame basketball card. This letter will serve as proof authenticity. I hope you enjoyed this card, an enviable addition to any collection. Once again, congratulations on finding a winning certificate, and thank you for collecting action-packed cards. Sincerely, Lori Goldberg, VP of Public Relations. Right? This thing, I don't know what year this even is. It says class of 94. So ever since 1994, I've had this stupid thing in this cardboard. This is exactly how it came, and this is exactly how it will die. It's just gonna stay in here. This is like a little time capsule. Oh, Chuck Daly. It's funny when you stop collecting. It's like going into like a ghost town where everything is just as you left it only 30 years ago. All right, let's go to 2018 Stadium Club. That's why you sold the Holiday, because there won't be any more, you mean? Okay, Anthony Banda, rookie. Jake Arrieta. Strong beard game there. Johnny Cueto. Yeah, that was a plane crash, right? Luis Gohara, you might not notice, but that is a black foil. Longoria. See, that's one of those things where I feel like I don't know that it's worth, that a dollar amount of selling it versus the nostalgia. So it's lived that long. Yeah, that's usually not a bad or not a good combination. I think I just started to watch he's got like a 30 for 30, like a fairly recent one, right? LJA. Wasn't it like an experimental plane, I think, that he was flying? The video starts off with him going to look at his new plane. Corey Seager, Gary Sanchez, Andrew Miller, D. Gordon, and Nelson Cruz. It's kind of funny because he was looking at the plane in Vacaville, which is actually my neighboring town. And I was not aware of the connection with him. So that was kind of interesting when I was watching. Jose Barrios. Oh, well, there's a sweet card that I've not seen before. The Walker Buehler rookie card. We got Brian Anderson. Got some sweet child labor happening. Frankie Lindor and Mitch Haniger. Giving jobs to the young. They need something to do. He's looking good, right? Jonathan, I feel like he's one of those guys where it's like you just cross your fingers and hope that they stay healthy. There's the Gohara not in black foil. There's some Cubbies love there. Anthony Rizzo. Got McCutcheon. You stole all your Kershaw stuff. Yadi Molina. And Carlos Martinez. Looking like a gangsta. You got to love when they get like the hard pose going on. Okay, now Bowman. And then, David, I get to bust out the little tiny mini sleeves and top loaders. Blake Snell. Scherzer. Altuve. Luis Robert. Nico Horner, Rookie of the Year favorite. Grant Levine. Again, the prospect Robert. Nico Holsizer. Tariq Skubal. Julio Rodriguez. Owen Miller. Drew Waters. Something sparkly. Glenn Allen Hill. Ryan Mountcastle. Chappie. Muncy. Frankie Lindor. And Mike Trout. David Pert. What do we got? Drew Waters. All sorts of sparkles out of $2.99. How pretty is that thing? I'll put an eye out. All the Braves fans, the Braves guys are quick. Drew Waters, all kinds of sparkly at a $2.99. Congrats on that. And the 15 Luis Roberts in that one pack. You only missed the Chrome prospect. You would have had them all. Greg, yeah. He's so far he's producing, right? All right, here we go. Been waiting several years for Waters and Pache. See, I mean, I know with Christian Pache, he's got, first in 2018, and his name's been kicked around a lot. But Drew Waters is a new one to me. I don't know that I've really ever heard him mentioned too often. Is he a supposed standout, or he's got some potential? Farmleague? 6 fat packs, Greg, and no luck. Yeah. Hey, James Palmer, how are you doing? Shalani's got 15 of them, Greg. So there you go. In like a big thing of hangers, there's probably like 2. So they definitely don't make them super easy to find. Pache needs to be called up. He can get to at least 270. Put Acuna at third. He's supposed to be good. Waters is Farmleague. Well, hey, he's finally, his name's getting out there with 2020, so we'll see. Okay, here we go, David. We got the Garrett Cole, and apparently I was the only one to find these where they're not with all the SPs in the back. Got the Scott Kingery. We got Jorge Alfaro. I've not seen any Series 2 in the wild of any version that makes you feel any better. We got Ahmed Rosario. We got DJ LeMahieu. Got Freddie Freeman. Where does Ozzy Albies fall in your guys' lineup? All right, so we got the Dylan Tate rookie. And that means we should be at the SPs. Nope. All right, we got Max Kepler. So you're probably going to get 2 Piedmonts. Second behind Acuna. Okay, David Dahl, Piedmont. And the Randall Grichuk, Piedmont. So you got like all current players. Cole, Kingery, Alfaro, Rosario, LeMahieu, Freeman, Tate, Kepler, Dahl, and Grichuk. No retired guys. That's the first pack, I think, that's ever happened. Brother got engaged. Hey, well, congratulations to your brother. I know he has no clue who I am, but that's a big moment. The Grichuk is the odd one out. Alfaro's good, right? Dylan Tate, you got to get some rookies in there. You'd have to open like a lot of these to be able to tell like if there's a pattern or not. We have been doing, going back to the Series 2 thing, we've been doing good on the blasters the last few nights. We've been getting like SPs. I think we got a Robert tonight as well. Pattern of not having an autograph. Yeah, we've not gotten one, and I don't know that I've really ever seen someone get one either. All right, well, David Pert, congrats on the smorgasbord of things here. You got to love the little itty-bitty sleeves and little itty-bitty top loaders for little itty-bitty SPs. All right. You are welcome. David, you're very welcome. And Johnny A is up next. Just think of all the fun. Yes, they are Series 1. Jeff. Just think of all the fun you're going to have with all those stickers, David. If you guys ever get tired of painting on that house, you could just use stickers for wallpaper. Okay. And fixing, that's the worst, because that's one of those, sometimes you start pulling stuff off and it's like rust, like it spreads and spreads and it's hidden. Stickers. I'm just saying. Maybe a baseball fan might want to buy that house. With Happy Meal toys glued to it? That guy's got style. Okay, have we seen Johnny A? I've done it so many times I can take care of it pretty quick. By you've done it so many times, you of course mean put stickers to cover stuff, right? That's see, perfect. Okay. Stickers on the parrot. That car is going to be worth $1 million with all those Happy Meal toys. Okay, so Johnny A might not be here, which takes us to Relic. Relic Nation, just like that. It just became your turn. Oh, you already gave me Thomas? All right. Make it happen. I will. So we've got all sorts of the GQ, and we've got the 2 blasters of Series 2 and a fat pack. And since we were just talking about blasters of this, let's start off with this. Coin first or last, my good sir. First. Is that just in case you fall asleep, you'll have gotten to see the coins? That's what I would do. Am I out of hangers for Series 2? Shalani, no. I believe we have 3 left. Yes, a little ticker tape system there. We'll work on it. Okay, here we go. We've got JD, Jacob deGrom. Very nice. He is about as legit as they come. Sounds like a job for Mrs. G. Creating a system of who's next. Maybe I can train one of the cats to do it. Or Olivia. Okay, Sheldon Noisy. The Rays. The Rockies. Andrelton. Yoenis Cespedes. Daniel Norris. Roark, Will Smith, Nick Castellanos, Chris Davis, Ryan Sandberg, 85 style, Robin Yount, Turkey Red, Kendrick, and Rojas. Okay, Josh Hader, John Means, The Royals, Luplo, Gaviglio, Brett Phillips, Julio Urias, Keston Hiura, Trey Mancini, Corey Seager, Ronald Guzman, Corey Seager, Turkey Red, Danny Jansen, and Spencer Turnbull. Relic, did you ever, I don't know if you'd answered me or maybe you didn't see the, or maybe I didn't see, the Robert foil that you have. What's the plan? Role reversal, Harold Ramirez, Betances, and Justin Smoke. Junis, Hauser, Ramos, Plesac, Mike Leake, Harold Castro. That's weird that they didn't have like the marking or whatever to be able, the selection box to check it. That freaked me out to send it in and not have it like super buttoned up correctly. The Pirates, Decade's Best, Sonny Gray, Ramirez, and Jason Hayward. Ryan McBroom, Chris Sale, Robbie Ray. Yeah, I would have been freaking out. Luis Arias, Piscotti, Hunter Harvey, Trevor Williams, Kelvin Herrera, Tyrone Taylor. Many decades ago, Greg, are you talking about the foil selection? Robin Yount, Christian Yelich. Okay, here. Oh, the Pirates. Yes, it was. It was the 80s. We're not going to lose this home run challenge card. Banks, I'm trying to help out here. Here. I'll do you one better. I'll even put a little sticky flappy thing. So when all your cards are organized, you'll know exactly where to find this home run challenge card. Okay, Nunez and Nova. That's where they go. The White Sox, the Mariners, Chris Bryant, Duggar. We got the Wade Jr. rookie, Dinelson, King Felix, Stephen Vogt, Lucas Sims. You did. See? And there's a little measure of success in there. You know what I mean? Like, that's something to be proud of. We got Charlie Morton. He's some flappy things. I'll try to include a little book in the next round of shipments. Alzolay, Freddie Freeman, and Folty. Leba, Max Fried, D-Rod, G-Man Choi, Willie Calhoun, Andrew Knapp, Wallach. Yeah, we have got a lot of Freemans tonight. Brault, Christian Walker. Walker Buehler could have been in the count. We got a lot of him. Keuchel in gold. Cal Ripken Jr. Oberg and Tapia. That's the next wave of card collecting, Greg H. Sticky notes. Not many Swansons. See, look. That card, it would have disappeared if not for the flappy thing. John Ross, you taking off? Have a good night, man. And thank you for hanging out with us. Okay, Miguel Sano, Salvi Perez, Kenna, Will Myers, Jerk Store, Willie Castro, Syndergaard, Porcello, Nimmo, Ozzy Albies. We got Decade's Best Batters, Hank Aaron, Syndergaard, Gio Gonzalez, and Colton Wong. You misspelled Jerk Store, Jeff. Jerk Store. Jerk Store. The guy just sucks. He's just awful. It's like somebody sees something in him that just isn't there, and they just keep giving him. You had it right the second time. AEA, unless you're talking about the way he signs his name, in which case, because I try to be family friendly, I won't say what he signs his name, but it's part of your body, and you sit on it. Oh, nice, Garrett Cole. I did exactly that. I bought his autograph just so I could show it on the channel that he signs his name, the A word. Okay, Garrett Cole. He gave up that one dinger last night, but he looked good. Okay, Kevin Newman, Brian O'Grady, Garrett Cole again, Duvall, Danny Duffy, Romine Lettuce, Brantley, Chatwood, Garrett Stubbs, Yu Darvish. I definitely have that auto. It's in my A's box. Cepeda, the Ryan Express, McMahon, and Gratterall. I'll see if I can find it before tomorrow. Yeah, you know where it's at? It's probably in the middle, not by the Chappie stuff. Oh, what's today? Okay, never mind. Orioles, there's a chappy item I might want to buy. The Rangers, walk-off winner. We got the Lance McCullers, Delino DeShields, Adam Eaton, J. Happ, Michael Franco, and Ciarte. Check this out. Relic, you got the Hunter Harvey. That's a 115 SP. Nice. Rocking the Players Weekend uniform there. Always fun to get an SP. I'll tell you what, we've done pretty well when it comes to these blasters and SPs. I mean, it's probably 50-50, if not better than 50-50. Didn't Paul get like 3 SPs out of 4 blasters last night? Oh! You know what's going on here. And I missed an opportunity to, to make sure I could include little helpful notes when they are in your cards, because, what's going to happen is you're going to get all your cards and you're going to be looking through them and you're going to get all your little flappies and you're going to be like, where's this? I don't know. There's Chappie. Who's this? Oh, it's Bryce Harper. And then you'll know whose home run challenge card you're looking for. So you're welcome. Taylor and Robles. I mean, hey, come on, guys. This channel is nothing but full service, okay? We really like to go out of our way to make sure you guys are getting good service here. Shogo. If I can save you a few hours of sorting cards, mission accomplished. Okay, Mejias, Ford, Stallings, Brendan Rodgers, Colin Moron, Ravello, Fowler, Brian Goodwin, Chris Shaw, Carlton Fisk, Sandberg, Altuve, and Andrews. See, that's the tough part. You think you come up with a system for finding cards and then you just realize could have been so much clearer. You guys might want to start putting these little flappy things on all your cards. I mean, for instance, cheater, douche. I mean, there's all sorts of flaps and little insignias you can put on there. You never know when it's going to come in handy. Astudillo, Pollock, Bednar, Caratini, Yamaguchi rookie, Quantrill, Corey Dickerson, Severino, Corey Kluber, Dustin Pedroia, Nomar Mazara, only one insert? Yes, I guess. Matt Thais, Turkey Red, Walters, and Avisail Garcia. Okay, you got 3 more packs. Okay, Trevor Story, Lance Lynn, Alex Cobb, the Reds, Yanni Chirinos, Shin-Soo Choo, Hazley, Cron, Carrasco, Josh James. And then we've got the Frank Robinson Decade's Best Batters, Joey Votto, Turkey Red, Trevino, and Murphy. The Giants, revved up, Jonathan Hernandez, Phillip Ervin, T. Oscar, Cam Gallagher, Stripling, Billy McKinney, Dallas Keuchel, Kutch. Oh, nice. We got a Turkey Red Chrome, Dylan Cease rookie, and Sandy Koufax right behind it, Strauss and Charlie Blackmon. Very nice there, the Dylan Cease Turkey Red Chrome. Jack Mayfield, Steckenrider, Rougned Dylan Moore, J.D. Davis, Austin Voth, Chad Green, Stroman, Perez, Asuna, and come on, Luis Robert, 85 style rookie. Is it okay that that's one of my favorite? I know it's not the base rookie, but I just love the 85 style. Okay, K, Logan Webb, Kyle Freeland. Hey, she found it. Well, I'm not saying that as though I didn't think you could find it. I'm thinking within the mess of A's cards, she found it. Right? Come on, man. I mean, do you know how many things he's signed that looks just like that? Now, I didn't want to spend like a fortune on what is essentially a joke card, but I literally bought this card many moons ago just to show it on the channel. I mean, come on, dude. I don't know what else to say. Come on, like, there's nobody in the whole organization, not a family friend, not anyone who has ever said, hey, bro, you know when you sign your name with whatever this is supposed to be, that it looks like the A word? Nobody could tell him. Well, he's a lot more than just number 55. It's his number, but it's still like, it doesn't look like your number. It looks like the A word. Okay, here we go. The Fat Pack, Gonsolin, Yu Chang, Tim Anderson. Oh, nice. We got the talent pipeline for the Angel with Joe Adele and the Wander Franco 1990 style. Skubal, Mountcastle, Dane Dunning, Brady Singer, Julio Rodriguez, Owen Miller, Manoa. There's Pache. What are we doing this for? Glenn Allen Hill and Ryan Mountcastle. Votto, Starlin Castro, Glaber again, and Buster Posey. That's got to be over 10 Glabers tonight. And yeah, I mean, it's supposed to be 55, but done super fast for autograph. It looks nothing like 55. I have no idea how that's supposed to be an M. Maybe it's a symbol. I don't know. Doesn't matter though, right? It doesn't matter what it's supposed to be. It matters what it looks like. And it looks like the A word. And it looks like that a whole bunch of times on everything he signs. I mean, I've heard of veteran guys okay. Is that Jeff? Did you just look that up? Is that what it's supposed to be? Like, is it supposed to be S for Sean, everything in between, and then A? I mean, give me a break, bro. Like, are you afraid your arm's going to get tired because you suck at pitching? So maybe you could use the extra work. Okay, Gypsy Queen time. Anyway, I've heard of veterans giving rookies a hard time for like doing the old initial scribble. And I feel like, how did that guy make it through signing that? All right, relic. We got Valoria. I'm going to cut these because this cello is ridiculous. You just now caught on. Valoria, John Means, and David Price. No, I can't say that I have. Giolito, Mitch Keller, Jose Barrios, Yaz, Urania, and Laser. Is it bad? Oh, good grief. These guys. No, I'm not regressing. He regressed. He had an apology waiting, or a forgiveness. I'm not apologizing to him, but he had forgiveness and he threw it away. LaStella, Yuli, Colin Moran, Tatis, Zach Davies, and Jeff McNeil. DJ LeMahieu. Kingery, yeah, that is true. They got doctor handwriting. Corbin, James Marvell rookie, TJ, and the Zach Collins rookie. Okay, and that was the first value pack. Yeah, if you could talk to him, Dwight, and you could tell him to quit losing games in horrible fashion, I would really appreciate it. What in the world is that? I know, I'm looking at it right now. Looking at it on my watch, it looks like an R and two swastikas. Like, what? Come on, man. Okay, got Danny Duffy. Somebody got like one pack R44. That makes sense. Is he like a new model of Terminator? Duffy. There's Glaber again and JD Davis. Somebody got, I think it was only like one pack though, Farmleague. I can't remember who got it. Dwight Smith Jr. Rodriguez again. Will Smith, Christian Walker, and Brandon Dixon. Hey, Joe Lombardo, how are you doing, Joe? We went to the post office and your stuff arrived today. Oh, we got something numbered. JD Martinez, Luke Weaver, Kyle Seager, and the Ryan Braun. Ryan Braun at a 250. JD Davis and Adrian Morjan. Has Ryan Braun been forgiven by the baseball community? Okay, Ravello, Conchorto, Chris Archer, the Bregman Joker card, Yamamoto. Yes, we are definitely a go. And Tommy Pham. Fortunately, it did not. Joe Lombardo's was the only thing that showed up. And I think Ripkins was another one that had stuff forgotten about, Jonathan. I could see that. Too many other things have happened. James, see what the what tracking says. Oh, there's Mr. Grand Slam himself. Because the A's minus Sean Manaea are awesome. Okay, Oli, Acuna, and Nick Williams. Do you happen to have the tracking handy, James? Okay, James Paxton. We've got some good stuff tonight. Brandon Belt. Most of it went to Dwight. Colin Moran, JV, Zach Davies, and Jeff McNeil. My auto is a happy face if you go by. Yes. If I pay extra, will you do all that team bag stuff if I do an auction? I'll try to help you out. Soroka, Anderson, Eugenio Suarez, and oh, that's a nice one. The Mike Soroka. Soroka out of 250. Dietrich and Flaherty. So that is our second numbered card there. Okay, Harold Ramirez, Yastrzemski, Yuli, another Joker, T-Rex, and Laser again. One of these is going to be a bazooka back. It's got to be. Well, that is very kind of you. It is nothing if not tedious to get things ready for an auction, which we're aware of. But I think you guys can tell the more time folks spend picking the cards that go along with what people want and stuff like that, it definitely pays off in the end. Sent in another small order. I'm sure Mrs. G is up to speed. I'm sitting here staring at this stupid Sean Manaea autograph. Polanco, David Dahl, and Guzman. Okay, nice. Got the AJ Puck rookie, the Franimal, Nico Horner rookie. Are you kidding me right now? You're going to corner the market on the Joker Bregman card. Willie Adames and Seth Brown. It says in transit, but arriving late for the last 3 days. The SP Judge. There's. Well, James, I'm sorry, man. I wish I had any control over that, but rest assured, man, when I get it, I will figure out a way to get it auctioned right away for you. Kind of hands are tied, though, with shipping being what it is. And the SP Judge. Yeah, so there's certain players that if you watch the auctions, there are certain players that transcend the team that they're on, and then there's other ones where there's one person that likes them, and if that person's not there that night, they don't really go for what they might be worth. So a Judge SP, that's pretty universal. You know, Hank Aaron is pretty universal. Valerio Soto is pretty universal. Luis Robert is. We should have some by next weekend, Matt. Moncada, Cease, Colomb, and Alfaro. Now, with that being said, you guys can go and look on eBay and look on. No more megas there. Everything is getting more expensive, so you buy as much as you can when it's cheap, and then it just kind of goes up from there. Merrifield, Jimenez, Turner, Samardzija, Lourdes Gurriel, and Anthony Kay. So basically, we'll buy stuff and And Relic, you've got one more value pack. Basically what winds up happening is, you guys buy stuff. We keep it at whatever, kind of whatever we had bought it for. Try to avoid changing the price too much. And then if the next round, if the cost to restock it has gotten so expensive that we feel like it would be off-putting, for instance, if a pack of cards is $3 one week, it can't be $15 the next week because people will be like, whoa, what the hell are you doing? So we only will get stuff again if it's like reasonable change in price. JD Davis, Syndergaard, and TJ. Plans are 18 Bowman. Yeah, and that's you start doing it now. It would be my advice, because once he continues to pan out, 18 Bowman is just going to go up and up and up. This is another one. Bowman blasters on average are about $35. I've seen this for $39 for Gypsy Queen. I don't see anybody spending $39 a blaster, but that's what sites are selling it for. So that's where we would be like, I don't see buying it. You can't go from $22 one day to $39 the next day, especially for Gypsy Queen. That seems kind of outrageous. Chris Bryant, Joey Votto, Jose Abreu, Steven Matz, Ty France, and Nick Solak rookie. Chavis, Rizal, Ozzy Albies, Dario Agrazal rookie, Javi Baez, and Eloy. I hope Eloy has a good year. He had some doubters, I feel like, by the end of last year. Okay, Carter Kieboom, Austin Hayes, Vladdy Jr., Matt Boyd, Brock Holt, Brandon Woodruff, and no bazookas. So you got a few numbered cards out of there and a few notable rookies, and then a stack of Bowman. Relic, are you set for the Bowman Palooza? Eloy hit a home run today. I like hearing that, mainly because I've got a few Eloy autos. All right. Let's get ripping. Yes, you definitely do, from Chronicles. Mookie, Springer, Fernandez, and Tony Gonsolin. Jesus Sanchez, top 100. The other thing is that a bunch of more stuff is be coming out. A bunch of more stuff. Does that make sense? A lot more stuff is going to be coming out. Yeah, he's got room to grow. 250 to 350. Yep, that sounds about right. Zach Brown, Daz Cameron, Ethan Hankins, Nick Magical, Camposano, and Taylor Trammell. We got Nick Madrigal, Tristan Lutz, Sanchez, and Brady McConnell. Votto, Castro, Gleyber, and Buster Posey. I honestly, I don't know what that is. Okay, Yu Chang, Tim Anderson, Whit Merrifield. And here's a cool card. Don't come across this one very often. We got the Luis Robert Talent Pipeline card. Got the that's kind of cool. Sean Murphy, rookie. Kirilloff, Vargas, Riley Green, Gerard, Dylan Carlson, and Nate Pearson. Ronnie Mauricio, Nolan Gorman, Nolan Jones, Jordan Adams, Nomar, Xander, Acuna, and Aquino. Okay, next. Cody Bellinger, Jeff McNeil, Tatis, Adbert Alzolay, and Spencer Howard, top 100. Tanner Houck, Antonio Cabello, Zach Brown, Daz Cameron, Camposano, and Taylor Trammell. Tyler Freeman, Logan Davidson, Jesus Sanchez, and Brady McConnell. Votto, Castro, Glaber, and Posey. Blake Snell. Oh, Dwight. Sorry. Relic. I was reading Dwight's comment. Scherzer, Altuve, Luis Robert, and the Bobby Witt Jr. 1990 throwback. Ethan Hankins, Madrigal, Kirilloff, Vargas, Dylan Carlson, and Nate Pearson. Brian Hayes, Nick Madrigal, Nolan Jones, Jordan Adams. Nomar, Xander, Acuna, and Aquino. Hey, Vader is here. Vader, how are you doing, man? Glad to see you back in the stream. It has been a minute. That seems to be pretty common, Jeff. I think the top to bottom. Well, hey, man, we're glad to see you, even just to come say hi. And Kevin Jones, how are you doing? Your boys spanked us today. Nola, Logan Allen, Justin Dunn, Dylan Cease. I guess that was payback for last night, though. It's all even now. Brian Hayes, Riley Green, Gerard. Oh, the Poussin. Hans Krause, I see blue. Zach Thompson. Oh, Christian Robinson, blue paper out of 150. Lutz, Mauricio, Ulrich, and Sam Huff in chrome. Yeah, that is quite the way to end a game. Arozarena, Jordan, Lux, and Yamamoto. That worked out well. I'm sure once Trout really turns it on, folks going to be in trouble. Yeah, he came in just for that. And just, wow. Talk about a soul-crushing experience. Although I guess technically he'd only be on the hook for one of those runs, right? All right, Relic, here we go. Arenado, Lorenzo Cain, exactly. Pete Alonso, he got the worst of it out of the way. Dylan Cease, Casey Mize, spanning the globe. Grayson Rodriguez, Reese Hines, Nova, Bryce Terang, Hunter Bishop, and Austin Beck. Nolan Gorman, Drew Mendoza, Poussin in chrome. Scubal, Otani, Giolito, T-Rex, Mejia. Hey, I'm excited. I've got a few Otani cards that I'm hoping will at least stay stable or go up. A good performance by him will go a long way. And Farmleague, did you? I don't know. I probably mentioned it earlier, but yeah, extra innings walk-off grand slam last night. DeYoung, Biggio, Soto, and Alzolay only to turn around and skunk it up today. JJ Bleday, Paredes, India, Amaya, Dahlbeck, Camposano, and Taylor Trammell. How's he been looking pitching, Vader? Shane Bass, Kenan Smith, Lodolo and Nova, Vladdy, Flaherty, Alex Young, and Nick Solak. Okay, Reese Hoskins, Aaron Judge, Mookie Betts. He's been good. I'd hate to see a guy like that go down with injury that soon. Okay, Luzardo, India, Amaya, Bobby Dahlbeck, Seth Beer, Davey Garcia, and Tim Cate. O'Neill, Cruz, Apostle and Chrome, Lodolo, and Nova. Sweet. Is that something he worked on in his downtime? Vladdy, Flaherty, Young, and Solak to end that pack again. You got 2 more fat packs. Okay, Junior Fernandez, Gonsolin, Yu Chang, and Tim Anderson. Corbin Carroll, top 100. Jaron Duran, first. Cantillo, Rutledge, Ulrich, all firsts. Nick Allen, Cabrian Hayes, Xavier Edwards, Christian Robinson, Joe Ryan, and Bryson Stott. The Dubon rookie, Baez, Demerit, and Means. I'm excited. He's definitely one of those kind of freak athletes. Him, and I'm excited about Brendan McKay as well, but I don't know. Something about guys getting hurt that early in their career, you'd love to see them rebound. Okay, Bellinger, Jeff McNeil, Tatis, Andres Munoz, Alec Bohm, top 100, Josiah Gray, Royce Lewis, Sanchez, Braylon Marquez, Astudillo, Reynaldo Hernandez, Brady Singer, Dane Dunning, Ronaldo Hernandez, and Damon Jones first. Calhoun, Zach Gallen, Andres Munoz, and Sheldon Noisy. And that is all of it. So, Relic, thank you. And sorry, we kept kind of missing with getting that other stuff open. Kind of got a little bit of everything. Hey, you are welcome. Now you don't have to go, but now you are safe to fall asleep. And don't forget, when you're looking for cards, trust the flaps. Okay? They're easy to find. I'll make sure they stay on there throughout shipping. I'd hate, all that work to go to waste. I ought to put this Sean Manaea card in there. Cynthia Blumdahl, how are you doing? Are you coming to keep an eye on Donald, make sure he doesn't do anything? Okay. All right. Where are we at? Donald, it is your turn. Just in time. Okay, Donald, you've got the coin packs. Let me know if you prefer those at the beginning or the end. Somebody's got to keep an eye on that guy, Cynthia. He's a real rebel rouser. Did we lose him? Cynthia, did he fall asleep? Last will be fine. All right. Okay. Donald, good luck. All right, we'll open the coin last. We have seen a number of numbered commemorative coin cards, so that'd be pretty sweet if we can get another one tonight. And that's a good sign right there, Donald. The first card out of the gate, the Mariners team card. Chris Bryant, Duggar, Domingo Leyba, Trevor Williams, got the Wade Jr. rookie, Denelson, Rick Porcello, Brandon Nimmo, Ozzie Albies, and Miguel Sano, 85 style, Ernie Banks, Turkey Red, Nova, and Freddie Freeman. Well, hey, we're glad you could stop by, and don't worry, we will let you know if he was causing problems. What about me S? Okay, Max Fried, D-Rod, Miguel Sano, King Felix, G-Man Choi, Willie Calhoun, Andrew Knapp, Austin Slater, Jorge Soler, Giancarlo, and we got the Steckenrider in gold, Albert Alzolay, Turkey Red rookie, Fulte, and Scott Oberg. The sleeved. All right. Let's say we're due for another SP or maybe a stat card. Okay, Salvi, Mark Canna, Will Myers, Kevin Newman. We got Chad Wallach, Jerkstore, Willie Castro, Archie Bradley, Blake Snell, Austin Hayes. I can't say Austin Hayes' name without thinking of Oliver's little avatar picture there. Andre Dawson, Decade's Best, Cal Ripken Jr. No, is that such a thing? Joe M, Raimel Tapia, and Gio Gonzalez. Carter, first of all, hi. Second of all, what? Is there a Pete Rose in the Phillies team card? Optic should be middle of next week. Austin is here to carry the torch. O'Grady, Garrett Cole, Duvall, Syndergaard, Brett Gardner, Danny Duffy, Austin Romine, Ryan O'Hearn, Ian Happ, Miguel Andujar, and Rengifo in foil. Syndergaard, Turkey Red, Colton Wong, and the Kim rookie. Carter, how have you been doing? What is that in the is that like the Decade's Best Phillies card, or is that like a card like this? Orioles, Rangers, walk-off winner, and the Shogo rookie. Michael Brantley, Lance McCullers, DeShields, Scope, Adrianza, Decade's Best. All right. That will narrow down my looking for it. Thank you, guys. Wade Miley, Ricky Henderson, 85 style, the Babe, Turkey Red, Lopez, and Colby Allard. Nice Shogo rookie. I don't feel like I'm seeing an abundance of Mariners cards here, Donald. Although I think most of them were in Series 1. Mejias, Ford, Jacob Stallings. That makes sense. Eaton, J. Happ, I thought he got like forgiven, or like the window was open to be forgiven. The Will Clark, when you see it, I'm excited now. Brendan Rodgers, Colin Moran, Wilson Contreras, Elvis Luciano, Odorizzi, Kevin Kiermaier, Steve Carlton, Frazier, and McCann. Okay, this is our last pack of the first blaster, Donald. Astudillo, AJ Pollock, David Bednar, Trevor Story, Ronhell Ravello, Victor Caratini. Oh, nice. The Yamaguchi rookie. Tyler Chatwood, Garrett Stubbs, Yu Darvish. Decade's best pitchers, Fergie. The Will Clark, not the SP you guys are talking about, but the Turkey Red, Eshelman, and Wong. Now I gotcha. It's all screaming back. The Decade's best one, that is. That was going for like crazy money. Hey, it is Aquino. Oh, I'm so happy to hear. There is hope for Aquino this year. Okay, Donald, so you got the Aquino coin. All right, and we are going to start. We're just going to build on these piles. Donald, I'm getting the sense you might need to refresh. I think you might be about 30 seconds behind us. I need to grab another top loader for this guy. All right. Okay, let's do this. Okay, next one. All right, so you're all caught up. I just now started, so you didn't miss anything. Joe Jimenez, Joe Ross, Tyler Mall, Jose Abreu, Brandon Lau, Luke Weaver, Chris Taylor, the Brian O'Grady, Garrett Cole, and looky there. We got ourselves an SP. It's a 115 Yu Chang SP. Oh, that's a great looking card. The Yu Chang variation. Very nice. That is a great looking card. Man, they just knock it out of the park with these variations. You got the Mookie Betts Home Run Challenge card. If you need a little flappy thing on there, I'll get you one. Stan the Man Musial, Danny Jansen, and Turnbull. Are they rocking the old school jerseys, Oliver? That's awesome. Didn't they? They took some heat for their spring training hat, didn't they? Baraki, Trevino, James Marvell, Yandy Diaz, Jaime Barria, Luis Arias, Derek Fisher, Adam Duvall, the Orioles, the Rangers, The Bob Gibson 85. The Big Hurt Turkey Red. Ramirez and Jason Hayward. That's kind of cool. I like that disco 70s style. Okay, Donald, do you already know what's about to happen here? As long as they don't change the collation in this pack and about 2 cards beyond this, there is something good waiting. There he is. Luis Robert. That is what everyone came to see. Yeah, I felt like it was kind of a stretch, the little symbol issue. People find something to be upset about, I guess. Very nice. Well, this is working out all right. Frankie Montas, Kyle Tucker, Kyle Seager, Reese Hoskins, walk-off winner, another Shogo rookie for Donald. That makes 2. Mejias, Ford. We got the Hank Aaron Turkey Red, Nunez, and Nova. Donald, I feel like when you do your Hall of Fame stuff, I feel like these are a good way to represent like a Hall of Famer with, you know, without a card costing $1,000. They look nice and classic and clean. Cole Tucker, Stomont, Eflin, Yu Chang, Marcus Simeon, Suter, Jed Lowry, Jacob Stallings, Willen Astudillo, AJ Pollock. Got the Joe Morgan, Warriors of the Diamond, and Zach Collins rookie, Freddie Freeman, and Fulte. Do any of you guys out there, we had a member before, Mark K. He was big on collecting all like a card from every Hall of Famer. I don't know if any of you guys also do something similar, but if that could be a good way to do it. The kind of classic looking card that you could get a lot of guys. Carlos Martinez, Jeff Mathis, Whitgren. It is nice to see a little homage paid to those guys. Hammer and Hank, of course. Heineman, Santana, Mookie, Workman, David Bednar, Trevor Story, Lance Lynn, and got the Tyler Glasnow Turkey Red Chrome, followed by George Brett, Scott Oberg, and Raimel Tapia. Okay, 2 more packs for this one. And then, Barry, you are up right after Donald. 70,000 Hall of Famer cards. My goodness. Jan Gomes, Josh Reddick, Maldonado, Jake Cave, Joey Gallo, Tucker Barnhart, Will Smith, Alex Cobb, the Reds, the Giants. There he is again. That gorgeous 85 style Luis Robert. Man, no wonder they call him Robert. It takes forever to keep calling him Robert. Well, you got a couple of them now. Severino, my Aaron Payne, 60% done. It's gigantic, though, right? Farmleague. Gonzalez and Colton Wong. Well, I can't wait to see it. Are you very guarded about things before they're done? Margot, Tommy Connell, and Dobnik. Castellanos, Chris Davis, Keston Hira. Mancini. I'll keep rolling my R's. I'll just have to allow for like an extra hour for the video. Revved up, Jonathan Hernandez and Jack Mayfield. Very cool. Got the Sheldon Noisy rookie in gold. Brian Reynolds, the Kim, and Reynaldo Hernandez. Well, I'm excited. I will definitely be watching that. Okay, let's see. Donald, we got the next one. And if Mrs. G is listening, come on by. Okay, here we go. WM. No, he didn't play. Whit Merrifield. Still surprised by how good yet underrated he is. Can we get some of these? 75 Hank Aaron Mini. Yeah, and I don't feel like it was a big deal, Jeff Ruoff, about who was going to get the second place spot. Well, Farmleague is probably too humble to brag on himself, so you need to do it for him, James. So we need to see some of the artwork. And anyway, the A's it was a big deal who's going to be second base, and I don't feel like anybody who they were talking about being in contention for second base wound up actually playing second base. It was, Franklin Barreto was a big deal, and then Tony Kemp, they were supposed to be the ones fighting over it, and I don't know. They'll just keep putting Chad Pinder out there. They move guys around a lot. Like, they got Grossman out there now. Shift the outfield around a lot. Mark Canha comes in, goes out. It does seem that way. I mean, they make it work, but it's weird as a fan, always kind of wondering who's going to be catching. The catch, yeah. Whatever happened to Aramis Garcia, David? Okay, Donna, we're on our last one now. Same thing with our catchers, Jeff. We keep moving those guys around. He stinks. Well, that's probably not good. They could give him a bath. Sano, Salvi Perez, Mark Canha, Will Myers, Jerk Store, Willie Castro. Now I want to watch Seinfeld. Syndergaard, Trey Mancini, Corey Seager, Ronald Guzman, Zach Plesac, and there's Hank Aaron again, getting a little love. Syndergaard, Kyle Freeland, and Rio Ruiz. It is my plan to finally get my Aaron rookie. Whoa. That's cool. That is cool. Kevin Newman, Brian O'Grady, Garrett Cole, Brett Gardner, Danny Duffy, Austin Romine, and Michael Brantley. Mike Leake, Harold Castro, Kelvin Herrera, and Mark the Madman Canha. Nickname trademark by GoreMadetv. Mark Canha in foil. Babe Ruth, Pujols, and hey, Shed Long. Put that in your Mariners pile. I wish the A's would start putting the drums, the fans who play the drums at the stadium. I wish they'd start putting that into the fake audience sound. Duval, Orioles, Rangers, walk-off winner. I didn't think I would care, but watching the game, I realized you miss it. Lance McCullers, Delino DeShields, Adam Eaton. Do any of you guys, your local teams or your favorite teams, do they have any like weird quirks like that? Some kind of sound that you expect to hear in your home games? Tyrone Taylor, Stephen Vogt, and Lucas Sims. Jose Barrios, Steve Carlton, Jerickson Profar, and NY State of Mind. Get out of here. Another. Okay, Mejias, Mike Ford, Hap, Brendan Rodgers, Colin Moran, Ravello. Fear the Beard in a pink onesie on a hoverboard. You need that. I know, Jeff. That's what I think every time I see him. Morton, Brault, and Walker. This is a cool Jordan Alvarez and Pete Alonso. Will Clark again. Melanson and Howie Kendrick went to a playoff game at the Coliseum and sat right next to a drummer. It was cool. Yeah, it's a lot. I mean, I'll admit they are extremely loud, but I think it's cool to be around people that are like so passionate. Next to me, yeah. I think it's cool to go to games where the fans are that passionate without being like, Raiders fans, that is. Stallings, I don't want to get like stabbed for going to a game or anything. Stallings, Astudillo, AJ Pollock, David Bednar, Caratini. There's the Yamaguchi rookie. Kyle Quantrill, Walker Buehler, Porcello, Brandon Nimmo. Got the decade's best pitchers, the Rocket, Nick Solak rookie, Miguel Rojas, and Danny Jansen. Come on, we can't be the only fans that have weird people playing instruments in the stands, right? Surely the Cubs have got to have something. Been around forever. Trevor Story, Lance Lynn, Alex Cobb. All is right with the world. Stream from the bathtub, sings Rubber Ducky. You're the one you make. Oh, my goodness. We sit next to drunk people. So see, maybe pump in some, some swear words or the sound that a bottle makes when it's dropped on concrete and it jingles down the steps. Things you expect to hear. Hey, don't hate. Dickerson and Chirinos, you keep your snobby fans on your side and we'll keep our drums on the fun side. Hazley, Shin-Soo Choo. Rays have cowbells. Ozzy Albies, Austin Slater. It's only funny when Will Ferrell does cowbells. Honest Wagner, blue camo. We got the Freddie Freeman home run challenge. Vic Robles, turkey red. Turnbull and Jose Ramirez. We got a couple of home run challenge cards now. And our last pack. We've got the Reds, the Giants, revved up. Jonathan Hernandez, Irvin, Teoscar, Cam Gallagher, Jorge Soler. They play the triangle. Giancarlo Stanton, have they managed to work any of that into any of the other guys' stuff, or is it all just the MLB show sound? Archie Bradley, Blake Snell, Jose Abreu, and Andres Munoz, Jason Hayward, and Dom Nunez. Well, let's see what the coin is. Signed up for Tap Talk, but haven't been on there. Hey, that's all right. I think it's more of those things like to be there when needed, but it's a lot to try to be on this stream, make your own video, go chat over there, keep up with the post here. It's like a full-time job. Yeah. Okay, let's see. We've got, it's another red card. No, it's different. PG. Oh, Goldie. We got the Paul Goldschmidt. I was worried it was going to be another Aquino. Not that that wouldn't be cool, but it'd be nice to see somebody different. Nice. That's just fans. And David, yeah, I mean, he'll post Nadia singing videos on there. I always like when we get those. And Donald, I mean, you did well here. 3 blasters. You got an SP, 2 Roberts, the Aquino, Merrifield, Home Run, Yama, Alvarez, Shogo, Canna, Noisy, Glasnow, Shogo, Mookie, Yama, Shogo, Foil, and Gold. Donald, thank you. We'll report back that you were on your best behavior. We don't want you getting in trouble. I feel bad that Michael P. Jeff just can't seem to find that Shogo card. I think somebody gave him the Shogo card, but it's never quite the same. He's tried so hard. Wife was hollering for me to come help her. Okay, you go do that. Otherwise, you will be in trouble. All right. And now it is Cards for Days' turn. No. Look at Carter go. Carter, he minds his P's and Q's like nobody's business. Dealer's choice. All right, let's see what we got in here. And oh my goodness, I almost forgot. I forget Tony. Yeah, but you're okay. So we got Bowman, we got 17, 18, 16, 18. We got all kinds of cool stuff. I don't even know where to begin. I don't know where to start. I guess we could do old to new. Let's go old to new. Or not. Tricky pack. Okay, here we go. 2016 Optic. All right, we got Big Poppy. Giancarlo. He's definitely looks like he's slimmed up quite a bit. Eric Hosmer, Diamond King. The Miguel Sano rookie in parallel form and Ketel Marte rookie. Oh, Optic. Why are you so nice? Okay. Hey, there we go. We got Rizzo, David Price, Jacob deGrom Prism, Yasiel Puig parallel, and Jason Hayward. Donald, if you're talking about Michael, I think somebody gave him a Shogo last night. That is very generous of you. But I don't want you thinking he didn't ever get one. He wound up getting one as a gift. If you want me to give him one, that they're your cards, I'd be happy to. Uh-oh. Javi? Carter, you mean Javi? Okay, Barry, so we got the 2017 Series 1 patch. Oh, it is Altuve. These are great looking patches, aren't they? That Jackie Robinson patch. Okay, well, Donald, I know he will be very excited to get one. So if Mrs. G is listening, We got the Altuve, the trash can man, according to Farmleague. He's got to come back, and he's got to do something to prove he does not need the trash can. I don't even know if that's going to do it, right? Hey, dude, where's my card? How are you doing? Just in time for us to all rag on Altuve together. Okay. I'm going to do 2018 Stadium Club, Bowman, then Chronicles. Shoot a fantasy baseball, football, basketball league with the group. I don't know that I have enough free time to do all those. Somebody can, I'm sure. Miguel Cabrera, Brandon Woodruff, rookie. Chris Sale, Josh Donaldson, Power Zone. I hear Altuve dresses up as Austrian Crash. He's about the right size, right? Greg Allen. Nice Brandon Woodruff rookie there. Is James Palmer still there? Wasn't Brandon Woodruff pitching tonight? The 1/1 Altuve auto buzzer relic. Oh. He pitched last night. Gotcha. How did he do, Barry? And yes, they would. They're like, it's almost like they're tailor-made for an autograph to go right there, Ed. Okay, Dustin Fowler, rookie. No run support. That's kind of typical for the Brewers, though, right? Ripkin. And check that out. Now, this could be numbered, Barry. The Power Zone, sometimes when they're red foil, they can be numbered. Unfortunately, no. But it is a nice red foil Power Zone. And, yeah, right there, right? Little scribbles. Okay, Harrison Bader, rookie, and Hideki Matsui. Did, there, and Kyle Ripken to Ed. Did, Luis Arias play last night? It's so you're going to get me with a Willie McGee neck joke. All right, so Barry, we're giving this one to James Palmer. And this one's going to Ed. So, Ed, you're getting the Cal Ripken. Very kind of you, sir. Okay, let's do 18 Bowman. Maybe we can find you. Hey, Manny Quintana. Luis Arias winning the batting title. I know he's good. I didn't know if he usually hit for average or not, Manny. Does he? Machado, Miguel Cabrera, Corey Nebel. Come on, Luis. Gary Sanchez, Jorge Ona in chrome. Got the talent pipeline for the Rays. Honeywell, McKay, and Velasquez. Almost won it last year. How did I miss that? Paredes, Thomas Hatch in chrome, Braxton Garrett, and Logan Allen. Yeah, Michael P. Yeah, Tim Anderson. I could see that. I feel like you gotta, by default, give the guy who won last year a fighting chance, right? Buster Posey, Rough Odor, Shohei rookie, nice. Votto has hit nothing but line drives. Hey, he might be back. He needed a rebound year, and Donald, the missus got the card all set to go to Michael P. So Michael P will be getting a Shogo. $290. That's tops, huh? Okay, Corey Kluber, Estevan Florial, JB Bukauskas. Oh, that is an awesome card right there. The Christian Pache first in Chrome. Very cool. No, he sucked last year, man. He was pretty rough. He was one of the guys that like really needed to have like a bounce back year. Guzman and Jordan Hicks first. As long as Jordan Hicks can get some control, he's got the tools, right? I mean, he can throw 150 miles an hour. He says he was terrible. Ruoff, meaning Votto owns it. Is that what you're saying? Hey, Vader, if Chris Davis hits 247 this year, it will be an improvement over last year. So let's hope he gets to 247. And, hey, kudos to him, Jeff. I feel like own it, right? Like, hey, you stunk it up. Own it. Vic Robles, rookie. Chris Sale. Charlie Blackmon. Aaron Judge. Yeah, it's weird. Paredes first. We got the Giants pipeline. Howard, Hinojosa, and Chris Shaw. There's no talent in the Giants. We know that. Okimi. Wait, what? Royce Lewis, Jason Martin, and Jake Hamburger. Okay, last pack of 18 Bowman. Then we do 18 Chronicles. Tommy Pham, Andrew Stevenson. I'm just joking. Stroman, Dansby, Tristan McKenzie, Kevin Newman, Austin Beck, and please be Luis Robert, Brian Mata first, Kyle Wright, and Bryce Wilson. So we end with some Hall of Famers. Dwight's Hall of Famers. That's my bad. I apologize. I will not make another joke at the Giants' expense for at least the rest of Barry's turn. But beyond that, I'm not really accountable. Okay, here we go. You got at least 13 and a half minutes of complete kindness to the Giants. It's predominantly because I don't recall there being a ton of Giants cards in 2018 Chronicles, so like most baseball fans, I will have forgotten about them. Wait, what? Okay, that was my last one. That was my last one. Okay, now we're going. Okay, Carlos Correa. Got the Miguel Andujar rookie. And I like where that's headed. We got the Shohei rated rookie. Yeah. Nick Williams. What was that? Was that like TNT or there was one of those movies. Okay, Willie Adames rookie. USA, that's what it was. Up all night. I remember now. It all came rushing back to me. Okay, Shohei. We got Chris Sale, Dominic Smith, Chris Bryant. It looks extra blue, but I know it would be backwards if it was. The Clint Frazier rookie and a nice Mike Trout. Hey, that's okay. It was on TV. It didn't cost $4.99 a minute. Can I get a scouting report on Mike Fiers? Yes, he's still hated by most people. Did I order a cutout? No, but I found out today they're only like $80 or something. I'm getting a cutout. Josh Donaldson. Eric Thames. You can even get one for your animal. There we go. The Select Acuna rookie. That is a nice hit there. Ahmed Rosario. I don't know. I think it is for the whole season, but I'm not sure. That seems a little too good to be true. Ahmed Rosario Prism rookie and Reese Hoskins Studio rookie. That's what people have been saying. Man, I can't remember. I'm thinking it might have been, was it Jeff McNeil's dog? Somebody had a cutout of their dogs, and one of the dogs took it off the grill with a home run ball. They didn't make any mention of him getting to keep the ball, though, which, I mean, it's a dog. Dogs like to play with, they go play fetch. And for what it's worth, it did not destroy the cutout. It just it took it like a champ. There we go. Glaber, is that what it was? Joe Lombardo? Was it Jeff McNeil's dog? Did I get that right? Look at me go. Old elephant brain still clicking. Honey, come look at how smart I look right now. She doesn't care. Glaber rookie. Giancarlo something or other. Oh, it's numbered to 299. Clint Frazier. Holy crap, that's out of only 50. Very nice. Oh, Mick and Gary Sanchez. Joe, I'm glad somebody got the reference. So that way I didn't go crazy wondering what I thought I heard. And we still got the bonus pack. Yep, the 2 dogs. Yep, I remember now. That is a lot of Yankees cards. As long as they're all like decent Yankees, then it's all good. I think an Acuna rookie warrants a $15 top loader, right? Okay, here we go. And then we got the 2019 Bowman packs. Really? That's kind of funny. There's a bunch of fun things. Crazy George, Ahmed Rosario, Giancarlo Stanton, and Cal Ripken Jr. Yes, cutouts in the stands. So the A's had a cutout of I think it's Charlie O. It's a horse. So there was a huge horse cutout. Crazy George, the super fan, he's got a card in Ginter. He's got a cutout. They had cutouts of seagulls put around. And at one point, the announcer's like, I've been staring at that bird for about 15 minutes now, waiting for it to move. Yep, there's a Tom Hanks vendor cutout. There's some player cutouts where they're like in their batting stance. I did see one cutout where it was 2 people and they were like, head-to-head kind of a deal, trying to squeeze into a picture. And on the thing, it said, don't try to put 2 people in a picture. It won't make it. But I clearly saw 2 people in the same photo. Anyway, Sesame Street behind home plate. I'm really liking this. It's funny. No, it wasn't a kiss cam. It was like, like a father and daughter. And they just kind of squeezed into the photo together, even though apparently you're not allowed to do that. All right, here we go. Cards for days. We got our Bowman packs now. It's pretty cool. I mean, for all of the shortcomings of this season, I do feel like them kind of making this funny and fun is pretty cool. And depending on your stadium, I know that the Dodgers were somewhere around $150. The A's were considerably cheaper. It could be fun. Although, you're going to sit there like a maniac trying to like hope they scan by. $50 for Rangers. Rangers, a couple, split a kiss. Oh, really? That's kind of cool. $50 for them too. 500 for look at the price disparity. 50, 500. Okay, here we go. Jose Ramirez, JT Real Muto, Chappie, Mitch Haniger, Frankie Lindor, Marco Luciano coming up. Mookie Betts. Nice Marco Luciano first. Oh, nice. Check out the Mackenzie Gore 1989 throwback. Tatis paper, Will Smith chrome, Contreras, and Miguel Amaya first. $86 for the Mets. That's still not bad. I mean, it is what it is, right? It's support the team. Maybe you see your picture on camera. It's just fun. Something to take our minds off how yeah, it is. I mean, it's funny to even talk about, right? Like, I'm gonna spend over $500 if I'm a Dodgers fan to get a cardboard picture of myself that I can go pick up next year. But people are gonna do it. All right. Second pack, Ozzy Albies, Laser Laureano rookie, Barucki, Chance Adams, Justice Sheffield rookie, Seymour. Yes to the drummers. DL Hall, Mountcastle, and Stewart. Logan Allen, Julio Pablo Martinez first, Austin Beck, Luis Robert in 2019. Nice. That is awesome. And Barry, you got all kinds of stuff, including a sweet Acuna rookie and a Pache first in chrome. I think they need to pump in. The second best DL Hall card. Is that the pipeline? They need to pump in the drummer sound. I want my cutout to have a drawstring with a saying and a speaker. Yes. I want to see Ed's cutout get ejected from the game. Oh, yes, the pro debut. My goodness, there's just like stuff everywhere. Shalani's back. Barry, thank you very much. Trying to keep this organized somehow. Clinton Frazier, by the way, was numbered out of 50. Hopefully they'll give the dude some playing time this year. Did he play? Does anybody know? And who everyone loves to hate right now, Altuve. And Ed, I got your Cal Ripken Jr. card coming to you from Barry. Wouldn't that be great? They should show them putting the cutout in the shredder back in the clubhouse. Anybody left? Yes. Vader. Vader, I thought you would have been resting up. James Palmer, he bought some too. James, not well, really whenever you want, but your 2019 came in. The pro debut. Oh, and we got to open Tony D's stuff. But James, you don't see me. I didn't bring it up. I would not have put you on the spot for being late. That would just be mean and it could have hurt somebody's feelings. All right, Vader, are you all set? I haven't watched the highlights. I watched last night's snooze fest. Uh-oh. Fat pack or value pack, bud? 110 for pro debut. I think it's in the mixer thing from last night. If I'm wrong. I think that's right, though. Okay, let's go fat pack. Tony D, didn't your left fielder, who is an infielder, rob a home run from, was it Shin-Soo Choo? Okay, Vader, good luck. We got Yaz, Adamas, Chris Bryant. That was awesome. Oh, sweet. The Adley Rushman 1990 throwback. That was pretty sweet. Oh, look at that. JD spanning the globe. Scubal, Mountcastle, Dane Dunning, Brady Singer, O'Neill Cruz, Luis Gill, Mackenzie Gore, Montero, Daz Cameron, and Miguel Vargas, Kikuchi, Castillo, Alberto, and Soroka. Look at Vader. Adley and JD. Ballpark is a pitcher's ballpark. Okay, I'm going to do the packs, and I'll do the camos last. Was he shagging balls down there? Sean Murphy, rookie. Gratterall. Zach Collins. I want to see it. I have to admit, I did not get to see it yet. The Rangers' new ballpark. Ramos, top 100. Damon Jones. Andrew Vaughn. Dylan Carlson. Ulrich, and something purple. Look at that. Look at that. Ulrich Bojarski, purple refractor first. See, Vader, this is the Cards' way of saying they missed you. They were letting him play in the intra-squad scrimmages? That's awesome. Yeah. The Seattle Kraken? How awesome is that? Well, hey, we all wish you hadn't gotten sick, man. That's I feel like that definitely hits home. That's scary, man. It sounds like you're on the upward swing, right? All right, here we go. Morjon, Seth Brown, Shane Bieber. Smell and taste are always good. I mean, depending on, your cooking ability. But, I mean, you can always order food if that's the issue. Ramos, sometimes you might not want to smell. You know what I'm saying? She left the room. You know what I mean. Okay, Ian Anderson, Hunter Green. Nate Pearson. Zach Thompson. Will Wilson. Toro. Savali. And Dustin May. Exactly. See, David gets it. Okay, let's see what we got in the camo. Well, don't bring attention to it. She would have missed it, Barry, if you wouldn't have brought it back up. Mata. Jordan Adams. That works for you. Shortridge. Damon Jones. And Austin Beck. See, that's why I never type my jokes into the chat, because then there's a written record. May, Rookie of the Year. Sounded like he had a good start. Very nice. Well, hey, I mean, what else needs to be said here? Vader, nice job. And again, I know I speak for all of us. We are very relieved to hear that you are getting better, man. That's scary. That's very true as well. Washington football team is just sort of sad, and it sounds like you're playing like Game Boy Tecmo football from 35 years ago, and they couldn't think of anything better. You got the whole mythical aspect, you know, like the myth that anyone in North America actually wants to watch hockey. I mean, that's one myth you got working for you right there. Got about as good a chance of seeing an actual Kraken as I do of ever watching a complete hockey game, but that's all right. We got the Blue Jays already invading Buffalo. What's next? We have hockey team. It's going to happen. All right. We are now at James Palmer. No. Yes, James Palmer. James, you had the original stuff and then the pro debut. Have a good night. Cards for days. Okay. James, I don't know. I feel kind of bad. I know you didn't know we had this until right now. Do you want both? I mean, I know you bought this, but maybe you didn't know we had this. If you don't want this, that's totally fine. Otherwise, we'll go oldest to newest. Okay. All right. So oldest would be 2016. 2016 Don Russ. You've had some pretty good luck out of Don Russ. And I have to admit, though, I'm pretty excited to see pro debut. I want to see the Luis Robert and Jordans. Okay, Victor Martinez, Jan Gomsey, Cleveland Baseball Club. Who knew that might actually be their name? Did I say 2016? I meant 15. Sorry, I realized I just said that. Going to play at the Crack House against the Crackheads. Yes. I love it. Okay, Jan Gomes, James Loney, St. Louis Baseball Club, Matt Carpenter. Nelson Cruz, Albert Pujols, Sweet Card Spacer. Oh, the Pete Rose and Yoenis Cespedes. I didn't realize he hasn't hit a home run in 2 years before yesterday. Is that right? Am I getting that right? Ryan Braun, Yasiel Puig, Frank Robinson. That's crazy. Mike Pizza. I mean, what year didn't he win the home run derby? Alexi Ramirez, Anthony Rizzo, the Christian Walker rated rookie, and Jared Weaver. That is probably a tough one to bring up, but it's such like a weird statistic. Back with the A's, right? Rollins, Sonny Gray, Matt Holliday, Matt Adams, Matt Shoe. Are you kidding me right now? This must be how they organize the packs. They put all the Matts together. Holliday, Adams, Shoemaker, George Springer. This is cool. We got Henderson Alvarez, but check out the Tyler J. USA Collegiate National Team card. James, I don't feel like we've gotten any of this. Have we? Yes. Matt, it was your pack. All of your namesake. He's got a nephew in the Dominican League. Now, is that still... I'm seeing more and more. James, I think it is. I don't remember the look of that USA card at all. And I know you were looking for, I think, the Keston Hero, right? Do I got that right? I've been seeing, you brought the Dominican League up. I've been seeing a lot more for the Korean Baseball League, like games being advertised, which I don't remember before this year. Mesorako, Josh Donaldson, Iwakuma, Robinson Cano, Chris Carter, Charlie Blackmon, and it wouldn't be a night for James without at least one numbered card. We got Edwin Encarnacion, numbered out of 229. Check out the Ichiro Grandstand, and that was the Charlie Blackmon I was using to hide it. They do. Vader, they do. I had looked some up before on eBay because I thought it would be kind of cool. Switching over to the TV. Got it. Ed, have a good night. It's supposed to be, now he plays overseas. Well, seems like that's becoming more and more common. July 18th, and he hit a home run in his last game. Admittedly, I did not follow up on Cespedes' career once he left because, you have to hate him at that point. I got to guess injuries. I also heard he kind of bulked up, but not in a complimentary way. All right, James, let's get into this. I am excited. I cannot wait. There are so many good names in here. Okay, here we go. 2 autos, 2 memorabilia cards, but you know as well as anyone that there can be more. Okay, guys, here we go. At least on this channel, this is our first look at 2019 Pro debut. Wander Franco is another one that's in here. Okay. Blaze Alexander, Micah Bello, Yordan Alvarez. I'm over here reading Carter's comment and I missed it. So we already got the Yordan Alvarez card. You have to hate your GM and owner for never paying. Yeah, it is very frustrating. Although I will admit, we always... I guess I'm not admitting it, but we always seem to find a way to make it work and stay somewhat relevant, Carter. So we at least got that, but it could be a really, really good team if they would just pay some people. Well, James, you got Yordan, Tim Cate, Grant Little, Joey Bart, Lenny Torres, and Wander Franco. Well, that is a good way to get started, right? Yordan and Wander, Joey Bart as well. Oh, don't say that. Please don't move to... Please. Royce Lewis, Daniel Lynch, Bryce Terang. There's go. A little Mariners action. I'm sorry, Mariners. Brewers action, Jason Schroeder, Pete Alonso, Chris Bubich, Alec Boehm, and Franklin Perez. The A's could have had a Yankee-type run if they would have paid. Yeah, I agree. Although I'm pretty biased, so maybe I just want to believe that. But they've got They've got the talent. What does Vader say? If you could somehow get your hands on 2013, what's BBM? I don't even know what that is. Or 2017 Bowman. Oh, those are super expensive. Bubich. Okay, Jeremy Eierman, I guess. Josh Stowers, Nick Senzel, McCormick Field, Sheldon Noisy, Justin Dunn, Dalton Varsho, and Owen Miller. Good night. This is awesome. Korean cards. 2013. I'll try. You thought it was funny trying to watch me pronounce football and basketball cards. Wait till I try to read those. Okay, Will Banfield, Dylan Cease, Jordan Adams, and a gold. Chad Spanberger. What's that out of 50? 8 out of 50. Yeah. Carter, they did. As long as they keep finding a way to put together a winning-ish ball club. Pura Esso? I don't even know how to say that. Ryan McKenna, Jose Suarez, Simeon Woods Richardson, and Eli Morgan. Is that what that's called? Yeah, they do. It would be nice, though, if you didn't, constantly... they didn't constantly have to try to find a way. You know what I mean? Like, here's a way. Pay people. There you go. I just solved it. Okay, here we go, James. We got Darwinzon Hernandez and, oh, nice. Fragments of the Farm, Reynaldo Hernandez, and it is the eye black. Check it out. Batter's eye black from Bowling Green Ballpark. That's sweet. And yeah, that would be the easy way. And no need to apologize. I don't know the damn difference anyway. About those cards, that is. I actually got one of these. I was kind of hoping we would see one in these pro debut boxes. Not a bad name either. Relevant to current stuff still. Pododesu. You don't pronounce the R. Look at me learning stuff. Aaron Savali, Trevor Larnack, Logan Webb, Brandon Mart. Oh, my goodness. James freaking Palmer, what did you just get? What did you just get? That's got to be a Tatis SP. It is. Freaking James Palmer with the pro debut luck. And Carter, they do make them fun. Look at that. Tatis. And that is a variation. Wow. How cool is that? Rocking the tie-dye. And yes, that is... Good grief. It's like impossible to tell. I don't know, maybe 185 or 183 or something like that. Somebody can look it up. Mason Martin, Roberto Ramos, and Leody Taveras. Check out Cardboard Connection, maybe see what the SKU numbers are there. Mountain Castle, Spencer Howard. Oh, look at there. No, they're all gone. 19 Chronicles, David. Luis Robert. How fun is this stuff? Santana. We got Law Enforcement Appreciation Night. Luis Garcia, Ian Anderson, and Seth Beer. We got most of the big names. There's still, the rookies from 2019, whereas these I would see as mostly prospects. There's Chris Padgett, Alec Thomas, Forrest Whitley, and we got Josh Stowers. Don't know if this is an auto or an SP. And it is an auto. We got Josh Stowers. Okay, we got auto number 1. Josh Stowers, I don't know what team is he on. I can picture his card, but Chris Padgett, Taryn Vavra, Rylan Bannon, Carlos Cortez, and Elahuris Montero. Well, see, I just see that as there's room to grow. Matt Mercer. Nick Madrigal. Who's collecting Matt Mercer cards? One of you is collecting Matt Mercer cards. Oh, that's the guy who came by. I can't remember his name right now. He was looking for the green mojo or green chrome refractor. Madrigal. Caden Granier. Soccer Knight. That's not a real sport. Nick Schnell. Osiris Johnson. Mike Ciani. And Jesus Sanchez. Yeah, dang. He even sent me an email. Oh, it's going to haunt me. I remembered the Matt Mercer part, though. That's got to count for something. Jake McCarthy, Jesus Luzardo, Vladdy Jr., Clark Schmidt, Leody Taveras, Luis Garcia, Anderson, and Seth Beer. Vladdy Jr., Luzardo already working on that duck face, getting it perfected in the minors. He had to get it right. Kowar, Nick Sandlin, Tristan Casas, Kyle Isbell, Blake Rutherford, Logan Allen, O'Neal Cruz, and there's Dustin May. Get out of here. Come on. A little love for the pro debut, right? Brendan McKay, Reynaldo Hernandez, Michael Baez, Carter Keyboom, Taryn Vavra, Rylan Bannon, Carlos Cortez, Elahuris Montero. What Joe Adele's are there? I imagine Bowman. I want to cut his hair off. Who are we talking about? Because I already forgot. Oh, dang it. Well, let's see. We don't know what it is yet. Gabriel Cancel, Bowman's. I might have some Joe Adele's for you. Team USA, I don't think I have. Oh, Dustin May. Got it. Okay. Fragments of the Farm, we like. Will Benson. And what is that? Oh, James, it's numbered out of 99. It's a banner used in Classic Park. These are cool. These are very cool. It's tough. I've got the card, the Matt Mercer card conversation going. And then we got the Jesus Duckface conversation going. And then the hair conversation. It's challenging. I'm trying to keep them all straight. Can't tell if that's it's like a 130 maybe. These are, I'll take these over just a piece of, what the hell? Okay, well, it's going to swim around in a 180, I guess. While opening cards and poop. Hey, I never mentioned pooping. Okay, next. Not a fan of the bright yellow ones. Mackenzie Gore, Colton Welker, Jonathan Hernandez, Izzy Wilson, something green. Nice. Will Smith, green at a 99. There's Carter Keyboom, Ashcraft, and Matt Libertor. Yeah, I do like those jumbo sleeve manufactured ones, but beyond that, I can't say I'm a fan of many of them. I showed Jonathan, are you still there? Was it you? I'm pretty sure it was you. They used to do some really cool patches back in the day, and then they kind of got away from it with the stuff we're seeing now. I got a cool Nolan Ryan out of like a 2012 pack that I wish they could go back to that even. McClanahan, Jazz Chisholm, Sean Gell, Brewer Hicklin. We got the Carolina Mudcats promo nights. Jameson, Hannah, Christian Pache, and Ramos. Yeah, the RC medallion. I mean, why in the world they did not continue that into Series 2 is completely beyond me. Those were the coolest manufactured little blaster medallion card, I mean, probably ever. They were so good looking. Why did they stop? I don't know. Team All-Star Year logos. Yeah, maybe that's what it was. Dang. I don't know if she'd be able to find it. I'd have her grab it. Grant Levine. Oh, Bo Bichette. Joe Gray Jr. Durbin Feltman. Do I even need to make a joke here? Oh, James Spanberger. Spanberger out of 25. Get out of here. That poor guy. That is awesome. Come on. Didn't you just get another, like, orange auto? This stuff is crazy good. It's like the Heritage Minor League that just kind of gets forgotten about. Spanberger gold and orange. Yes. Bo Bichette was in that pack as well. Khalil Lee. Come on now. Now, he's still got a whole stack of cards to go, okay? He's still got a whole stack in the box. If you got this out of a box that wasn't, you know, $400 Topps Tribute box, you know, like numbered and cool, eye black, good player, Franco, Alvarez, Spanberger gold, Smith green, Stowers auto, Tatis SP, Spanberger auto out of 25, Robert. And only 2/3 of the way through the box. Come on. I mean, I've seen people spend way more on a box, get less, and have less fun. Cabrera, Jared Kelenic, Parker Meadows. There's the Tatis base card. And these, oh, James, I know you like Keston Hiura. So if you're looking for something to buy that has some huge potential upside, there are autos of this, and they are multiples of thousands of dollars right now on eBay. It is the Trout reprint And there are autos of it, and they are Major Bank. Except one he signed. Are you talking specifically this card from 2019 Pro Debut? Keston Hira, Cabrera, Mickey Moniak, and Kyle Lewis. I mean, what a great card, right? The Trout reprint. Okay, Yusniel Diaz. There's Chad Spanberg. Jeez, James. More Spanberger. Austin Riley. Lazardo with the Nashville Sounds. Grant Little. Joey Bart again. Lenny Torres. And Wander Franco again. Yeah, he's 2 for 2, right? Two games, 2 dingers. He must have Coach Kent Murphy helping him out. We got Bo Naylor, Andrew Bechtold, Darian Cruz, Kevin Maitan, Brock Burke, Adrian Morjan, Yadier Alvarez, and Gavin Lux. I still think Gavin Lux will turn out to be good. All this stuff this year is, I don't know how seriously you can take some of these send downs, call ups. Oh, the original 2011 one. That's even better. Bo Burrows. There's Joe Adele. Joe Lombardo, you have a good night, and you will be first up tomorrow. I know. Hey, sometimes the cards just call for top loaders. Gratterall, Jeremiah Jackson, Esteban Florial, Taylor Widener, Julio Pablo Martinez, and Freudis Nova. Tatis SP, got to top load it. Auto, you got to. Numbered cards, I don't see why not. Jordan, Franco, and Robert. There you go. Yeah, I think he'll be up. I mean, I wouldn't write him off. Jimenez, Hunter Green, Estuary Ruiz, Jordan Groshans. The Celio, something, Azul Knight, Cello, Anthony Siegler, Bobby Dahlbeck, and Griffin Canning. I will say, didn't they do the same thing? Was that Chris Bryant that they did that, Carter? Like it was like by a one-day thing, and they got him for another year or something. I don't know. I forgot what I was going to say. All right. Will Stewart, Kybert Ruiz. Oh, that's what it was. It's nice now when we open the other boxes, James, or anybody, they put the SPs in backwards. So hopefully it'll save me 20 minutes of flipping the cards around. Griffin Roberts, Ryan Jeffers, Jake Wong, Andrew Kisner, Pete Alonso, and Adam Hazley. Yeah, and that was over one day, right? It was literally one day. Showed up late to spring training. You talking about Lux, Manny? Jordan showed up late. I know that. He just showed up like a day ago, didn't he? With no explanation given, at least to the fans. Jonathan Ornelas, Braden Bishop, Taylor Trammell, Evan White, Albert Abreu, Shed Long, Peter Lambert, and Anderson Tejeda. Waiting for Tehran. Okay. Last pack, James. Adonis Medina, Matt Manning, Nate Pearson, Sixto Sanchez, Evan White, and the Modesto Nuts. Christian Javier, Connor Scott, and Ryan Costello. Well, James, I don't know what needs to be said given what can be seen. Alonso, Adele, Lux, Bart, Franco, Trout, Hira, Tatis, Bichette, Murphy, Pache, McKay, May, Lazardo, Guerrero, Paddock, Cease, Senzel, Terang, Alonso, Bart, Robert, Orange, Tatis, SP, Stower. Come on. That was awesome. Pretty much, yeah. Yeah. It's nice when I feel like this is the kind of box that you could pay for the box with all the base cards, not needing a super monster hit. You're not done, though, by the way. Okay, 2020 USA Baseball. Stars and Stripes. Okay, Lucas Gordon. We got Alejandro Rosario. We got a sweet 18U checklist. Alec Burleson. Will Wilson. And that is going to do it. I thought there was another card behind there, but I was wrong like a moron. Okay. Well, for what it's worth, this stream is taking place in California. So just because James isn't here, maybe he virtually gets the loophole. Carter, that's exactly right. There's one card, and if you don't hit it, skunk. There's really nothing else. Okay, Ketel Marte, Sean Murphy, rookie. Gratterall, Collins, Royce Lewis, top 100. Mauricio, Apostle, Everson Pereira, Shea Langoliers, Wander Franco, Alec Boehm, Denneberg, Colton Welker, Austin Beck, Evan White in Chrome, Robel, Lazardo, K, and Toro. James, thank you. Congrats. Yeah, I couldn't imagine, though, buying like a jumbo box and getting skunked. Yeah, you're very welcome. I'm glad this worked out. This pro debut, I kind of feel like an idiot for not getting these when they first came out. Because, man, it's been cool. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I mean, what are you really left with afterwards? Like, there might be some interesting rookies in those inserts. You got the Shohei base rookie from Series 2, but that's not going to recoup you, $300+ for a jumbo box. The Glaber, even that one, though, that at the time, I don't know what they're at now, but they were like, you could buy that for like $120 maybe. Even hitting that wouldn't have paid for a jumbo. Okay, and speaking of Vader, it is your turn again. Yeah. Hey, who knows, Robert? Maybe he'll pan out. Although probably not. Going with the T206. What do you think? Let's do it. Yeah, although, the A's being the A's, I feel like Austin Beck might just wind up being trade fodder for some other team if we get anywhere close to like playoff contention. Although it sounds like you don't even really need to be that good to get in the playoffs this year, since apparently 27 teams from each league will make it into the playoffs. So we'll see. Yeah, that's why I never bought anymore. I got real lucky with when I got into the hobby, Carter, and I bought just a bunch of update for basically retail price. And I've got several Acuñas and Sotos, and hunting down individual SPs just seemed like throwing money away. Yeah, Vader, that's probably what's going to happen. Okay, here we go. Got John Lester. I don't even know why I check anymore. All the SPs are at the front of the pack. Okay, Manny Machado. Sweet mutton chops there. Got the Sean Murphy rookie, and I accidentally grabbed 2. And Johnny Bench. Nice. That's like when people ask me how many of something I have, and the real answer is like, I've got 400 of those. So several has developed as my go-to answer. There is Glaber. It also keeps me out of trouble with the wife when people ask me how many of something I bought. Oh, there's Trout. So that is the base Trout. We got Pat Corbin. Xander Bogaerts. Yes. Awesome. Okay, so we got card going backwards. Card number 8 is a Piedmont. So the next one is a Piedmont, and the next one is like an SSP. And you got George Springer. A couple few, yes. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Oh, look at that. The Mariano Rivera. See, Mariano Rivera is more than just a Yankee, right? I mean, he's one of those transcends the team kind of guy. And it is a Sovereign. Sweet. So the Mo Sovereign back. Very cool. Hey, you got a Trout, a Sovereign back, and the 2 Piedmonts. You got some nice stuff. The Sean Murphy rookie's nice. Trout, I don't even need to sell you on that. And let's get these all taken care of for you. I feel like a genius having bought a bunch of these little baby sleeves here. Shalani got the Babe Ruth Piedmont. Yeah, I would say it's, I don't know, 1 in every 4 or more or something. James got a really cool Trout. James, are you still here? James, which Trout did you get? Was it Sovereign, or it was like one of the tough to pull backs? But I think it was like a $60, $70 card at some point. Yeah. Like there are guys, Carter, there are guys that, and I'm coming at this from the side of doing the auctions. There are guys that really only appeal to fans of that one specific team. And, you know, when they get sent in, I hope for your guys' sake that those fans happen to be there that night. But then there are guys like Mike Trout, guys like Mariano Rivera, that anyone would be happy with those cards. Okay, Vader, let's get into this fat pack. You know, Wander Franco, for instance. You throw a nice Wander Franco out there, people are going to want that card. But a lot of guys is very specific, and there's a sky blue right there. And Dave Pert, you ordered more Bowman. Well, you know we will be ready. Whit Merrifield, Yelly, Laser Laureano, and it is Altuve. Now, speaking of guys that probably really only appeal to very specific people, Altuve would be one. Don't send in Altuve cards at this point. Wait for the heat to die down. He is really, he took the brunt of that whole thing. Keyboom. Top 100, which is weird because isn't he a rookie now? Braylon Marquez, Grant Levine, Luis Robert. Trout became Hall of Fame eligible. He's a lock. If he's not like 100%er, we need to find out who this is. Tatis, yep. Acuna, yep. Nico, Julio Rodriguez, Owen Miller, Daniel Lynch threw me off there. Keone Cavaco, Glenn Allen Hill Jr., Soto's another good one, yep. Trout, Lindor, Muncy, and Chappie. It's tough. It's tough because it's impossible to know who's going to be there on any given night. Swanson. See, now Dwight's giving examples in the other direction. Okay, Nolan Arenado, Lorenzo Cain, Pete Alonso, Luzardo, Mauricio Apostle, Ke'Bryan Hayes, Julio Rodriguez, and Hunter Green, Dubon rookie, Baez, and Demerit. Well, I'm just gonna keep on sleeving the Dubon rookies until we know. That is correct, Shalani. Yeah, what was he thinking? Logan Allen, Justin Dunn, Dylan Cease, Joey Bart, top 100. Dane Dunning, Brady Singer, Nick Allen, Colton Welker, Tariq Skubal, Flaherty, Alex Young, and Nick Solak. All right, and our camo pack. Andrew Vaughn, Ian Anderson, Hunter Green, Franklin Perez, and Davy Garcia. Got some nice rookies out of there and a sky blue of someone everyone loves to hate right now. But I got to think they'll come around. Cease, Luzardo, Dubon, Robert, and the Altuve Sky Blue. That's a nice looking card, though. 383 out of 499. Vader, thank you. And I think David Pert had commented next. He was hurt for a while, wasn't he, Carter? He's been kicking around in the prospect world for a while, I thought. How long before I'm up again? Huh? Relic. No, I did Sal's. Relic right now. Okay. This? Okay. Relic, you had the hangers. Is that it?
Oh, no, blasters.
Oh, blasters. 2 blasters. Sorry. Another van. That's all right. It's been a while. I've forgiven Van Poppel, Walt Weiss, all those guys. All right. Sorry about that, Relic. Okay, so coins first. You heard all Nats fans are booger flickers? Why do I feel like you're taking advantage of Tomm not being here to pick on? All right, let's see what we got. We've got, it looks red. Could be Yachty. There we go. Got the Yachty Molina. That's how they sugarcoat the fact that you can't hit. All right. We got the Yachty coin. You play along, Yachty. Go in the sleeve. There we go. I kind of want to see if you can like rotate it around. I'm going to see if I can put Jonathan in a timeout for that. Willie Castro, Syndergaard, Brett Gardner, Danny Duffy, TJ, Justice Sheffield, Paul DeYoung, Philly special, roll out the barrel, Brock Burke. He did hit a triple yesterday, so deal with that. Okay, Real Muto, significant stats, Corey Seager, Eshelman, and Wong. I just don't know why a person would go there. You shut your face, too. I'll time everybody out. Romine, Michael Brantley, Lance McCullers, D. Gordon, Brian Reynolds, Kevin Kramer, Mike Miner, Isaiah, Alex Dickerson, and Warrior of the Diamond, Johnny Bench, Cody Bellinger. You're just being mean. Sonny Gray, Joey Wendell, and Cole Hamels. Okay, Delino DeShields, Adam Eaton, Jay Happ, Brendan Rodgers. I wonder who's going to leave first, him or Simeon. Galvis, Will Smith, Michael Kopech, Chris Bassett, Sparkman, Hyunjin Ryu, Charlie Blackmon, 85 style, Ernie Banks, Braves New World, Okay, I'm just going to go ahead and say this right now. When the best player on your team is caught making this pose, you probably should just kind of like just, yeah. And Nick Ahmed. I mean, that's like cringeworthy. I don't think he's even capable of doing that. Tell me you don't look at that card and have flashbacks of that score select 93 Derek Jeter jumping goofball card. Colin Moran, Ravello, Victor Caratini, Homer Bailey. Oh, I can't stop picturing it now. Is Ozzy Albies like really, really short? Oh, that's kind of cool, though. Jose Abreu, Brandon Lau, Luke Weaver, Aaron Barrett, Darwinson Hernandez, the Marlins. We got Victor Caratini in gold-ish, Al Zalay, Eric Hosmer, and Travis d'Arnaud. Is that what it looks like to you? It looks like he's got some sort of coordination issues he might need to get worked out. Got the Yamaguchi rookie. It's like when you've got like a little kid and you want to like make them believe that they jumped real high, but you know, you've got to kind of crouch down before you jump. Cal Quantrill, Corey Dickerson, Yanni Chirinos, Chris Taylor, Jaime Barria, Luis Arias. That got me curious. I bet 334 last year. Wow. Pena, Joe Musgrove, Marcel Ozuna. Warrior of the Diamond, George Brett, Cal Ripken Jr., Stevie, and Dylan Bundy. Jumping and holding in a poop. Yes. Shin-Soo Choo, Adam Hazley, Philip Irvin, Derek Fisher, Frankie Montas, Kyle Tucker, Kyle Seager, Michael Lorenzen, the Tigers, the Diamondbacks, and could it be Jackie Robinson, Turkey Red, Chrome, Thor, Eugenio, Ryan McMahon. Yeah, Manny, 334 last year. I did not realize he was so high up there. You're not allowed to slap hands now. Show a cat a cucumber. Yes. Okay, Teoscar, Cam Gallagher, Ross Stripling, J.D. Davis, Hoskins, and Simeon, Suter, Emmanuel Clace, Ronnie Rodriguez, and Jake Bowers. I feel like we've gotten one of those advanced stat cards in a while. Chris Bryant, 85, The Babe, Gratterall rookie, and Michael Taylor. Well, everybody seems to be saying that he got nothing. Cat didn't care. It seems like everyone's saying that this year's going to be pitching heavy. So maybe some folks need to catch up. As long as that guy's name isn't like Giancarlo Stanton or Kyle Lewis, apparently. Okay, second blaster. Let's see what this coin is. Huh. All I've learned from this is that you guys enjoy messing with your cat too much. Okay. Let's see. R.A. is Acuna. Just talking about him. And there he is. The Acuna coin that works out real well for a Braves fan. Relic, there you go. You got yourself an Acuna coin. He might actually make the haul. The only issue I ever had with Acuna is he just comes across as kind of immature at times, but we'll just call him passionate. Passionate is like the equivalent of saying a guy is good in the field, right? Okay, walk-off winner, the Shogo rookie. Seth Mejias, Breen, Mike Ford, Delano DeShields, Adam Eaton, Jay Happ, Stroman, Perez, Asuna, Carlos Santana, and Rod Carew, Freddie Freeman, and Folty. The Braves heavy pack there. 10 pounds of gold. Hey, he's on fleek. He's got a style and profile. Ric Flair style. Stallings, Astudillo. Do the coins say no cash value on the other side? Yeah, I don't care. Go ahead. AJ Pollock, as long as it's not like porn. Brendan Rodgers, Colin Moran, Ravello, Caratini, Gio Urshela, Rengifo, Steven Duggar, and Charlie Morton Salt, gold. Trevor Story, Oberg, and Tapia. I like to take out words out of, daily conversation that I don't like. Fleek had to go. Bednar, Trevor Story, Lance Lynn, Alex Cobb, Moriyama, Kyle Quantrill, Corey Dickerson, Renato Nunez, Zim, and DJ Stewart. Decade's best pitcher from the 60s, Whitey Ford and Hyunjin Ryu, Gio, and Colton Wong. Four more packs here, Relic. All right, we got the Reds. We got the Giants. Nice. Revved up. Chirinos, Shin-Soo Choo, Adam Hazley, Phillip Ervin, Tony Kemp, Escobar, and what do we got? It is a Mookie Betts 115 SP. Oh, I like it. The Mookie Betts SP. Just please an SSSP. Nice. He took the wife's. Oh, okay. Now I got to see that. Although I don't know how I'm going to find it. Nice Mookie Betts SP, though. I'm dying to know what he said. Conforto and more home run challenges. Well, he got to move to the sunny coast and got paid a truckload of money. So Lopez and Kim. Jonathan Hernandez, Jack Mayfield, Steckenrider, Rugnetador, Teoscar, Cam Gallagher, and Stripling. Xander Bogaerts, Jose Rodriguez, Tim Lopes, Jim Rice, 85, Clemente, Turkey Red, Colby, and Clint Frazier. Dylan Moore, Eric Sogard. Hey, Johnny A. Johnny A., how are you doing? Victor Reyes, J.D. Davis, Austin Voth, Chad Green, Junior Fernandez, T.J., Justice Sheffield, Paul DeYoung, D. Gordon, Edgar Martinez, James McCann, and Tom Eshelman. Yes. Severino, we still got your stuff, obviously. Justin Upton, Desclafani, the Padres, Didi, Edwin Rios, Josh Naylor, Brian Reynolds, Kevin Kramer, Mike Miner, Hoyt Wilhelm, and Brock Burke. Wong, and Joey Wendell. So not a bad couple of blasters there, Relic. You got a sweet Mookie Betts SP, and it still seems like it's roughly 50-50. We've been getting SPs. All right, David Pert, Dylan Bundy. Yeah. Okay, David Pert, you are up. And then Shalini, you are up. And then Johnny A. Okay. I want to see it now. Okay, David, let's get into the plus size goodness. Okay, Junior Fernandez, Tony Gonsolin, Yu Chang, Batten Champ, Tim Anderson, Bo Bichette. I don't think we've seen this card too often tonight. Rollison, Josiah Gray, Royce Lewis, Jesus Sanchez, Astudillo, Ronaldo Hernandez, Jordan Groshans, Blake Rutherford, Reynaldo Hernandez, Damon Jones first, Calhoun, Zach Gallen, Andres Munoz, and the Sheldon Noisy rookie. Now let's see what value we can find in the value pack. I don't know. I'm not that sensitive, Carter. I just like to make fun of the oversensitive. Okay, here we go. Whit Merrifield, Yelly, Laser. Oh, nice. The Joe Adele spanning the globe. My goodness, how infrequently do we get that Joe Adele? Okay, Kybert Ruiz, Keone Cavaco, Nate Pearson, and Joe Adele again. Joey Bart, Toro, Savali, and Dustin May. Yeah, I do a reasonably decent job of filtering. Everybody's got a breaking point, though, right? Yaz, Adamas, Chris Bryant. Nice AJ Puck, top 100. Needs a haircut now, though. Well, they need to Photoshop his hair out of there. Balazovich, Brennan Davis, Hans Gruber, Alec Tomas, Ulrich, Trent Grisham, Eduardo Escobar, and Joey Votto, who sounds like he might be on the way to having a decent season. Although, he's only got 60 games, so he can't suck that bad that fast, right? Keep the puck. Well, David, thank you very much. Come on now. He's already on the injured list, so I hope he gets healed up. Thank you, David. Okay, let's see if we can't find you one of those big names. You need a camo Jason Dominguez. Ian Anderson. Hunter Green. Franklin Perez. Daniel Lynch. And, hey, well, at least you ended with a Giants card. He lost his power. David Pert, thank you, sir. And thank you for the nifty gifty. Need to check on the updates there. You're very welcome. Feel like there's a lot of people getting these, shoulder strains or stiff back. And I wonder what the severity of these are, or if it's just word games. Okay, Shalani, good luck. SSSP, so nothing tricky. Just literally the best card that exists. I don't see why not, though. We have not seen an autograph in a little while, Shalani, so Might have to settle for an autograph. Rona strain. Could be. Here we go. Brock Burke. Isaiah Kiner Khalifa or something. Dickerson. Chris Bassett. Glenn Sparkman. Hyunjin Ryu. Aaron Barrett. Darwinson Hernandez. Eric Lauer. Dawell Lugo. We got Sheldon Noisy. The Rays. The Rockies. When you say you talk with Dubon, not only is he hurting the team with his lack of production, he's hurting my PC. Yeah, I mean, come on, kid. Rockies. Andrelton Simmons. Josh Hader. John Means. We got Lance McCullers. The Liner to Shields. Adam Eaton. Hap. Future star Brendan Rodgers. Colin Moron. Ravello. Caratini. Yamaguchi rookie. Well, Shalani, you might have to settle for this. Boom. And there. The Luis Robert, number 16 for you. Since it sounds like you've got a stash of them. It's not a bad card to have a stockpile of, though, right? Sort of takes the magic off of it, though, when you do get another one, but they're not that easy to find. Tucker, Stomont, Eflin, Yu Chang, Carlos Martinez, Jeff Mathis, Will Smith, Kopech, Homer Bailey, Jose Abreu, Brandon Lau, Luke Weaver, Chris Taylor, Barria, Luis Arias, Brian Goodwin, Scott Heineman, Danny Santana, Mookie. You haven't opened any yet, Carter? The only ones I've opened are ones Joe M has given to me or little hanger war. Workman, Joey Gallo, Tucker Barnhart. Uh-oh, that's not a good sign. If you're not producing at the plate, you better field really well. Wong, Joey Wendell, Cole Hamels, weird. Nick Ahmed, Hosmer, Travis D'Arnaud, Stevie, Dylan Bundy, and that is a black frame border, whatever you want to call it. Pujols, $2.99. Okay, now, if a card is numbered to $2.99, that's got to at least be SP. Will Smith foil, Corey Seager 85 style, not the Phillies, but the Tigers. Rhino, Thais, Votto, and Koufax. That's close-ish to an SSSSSP. Man, these black border cards can be rough. You are welcome, Shalani. I mean, come on. Anybody else who was not looking for an SSSP would be pretty happy. Shalani, you just have too many. You have too many Roberts. He was not a second baseman. He was told about an hour before the game he was playing second. That's a little rough. Although, in the same day, you got that infielder for the Rockies robbing home runs. So some guys make it work. Some not so much. I got to get online and look at that. All right. Johnny A. Johnny A, hopefully you're still here. Ah. All right, Johnny is ready. Okay, we got Gypsy Queen. Let's see, where are we at? We got 2 packs of Gypsy Queen. We got 2 of 2018 Ginter. We got a couple of Chrome Update and 2020 Stars and Stripes. Johnny, do you got any preference? He plays short. Isn't that what second base is? Guys who couldn't hang at shortstop? All right. Well, let's go. Let's go old to new. 2017 Gypsy Queen. And Tony, you are up next, and you will be closing out the evening. Okay, Brad Ziegler, Kyle Seager. I think they've got like weird SP in here. Andrelton Simmons. Well, that does not take a rocket scientist to figure that Ty Cobb, a little out of place there. That is a high number SP, Ty Cobb. How cool is that? Look at that batting stance. Old Ty Cobb. Yeah, he can do whatever the hell he wants, right? He's got 14,000 hits or whatever. Okay, Adam Jones and Scooter. These cards feel amazing. They're almost like they're all 55-point cards. Okay, Marcell Ozuna, 14 teams ago. Kevin Kiermaier, Jared Weaver, Alex Gordon, and Clayton Kershaw. Randall Grichuk ends it. No, I've never seen that in my life, but I know I'm not anyone to tell Ty Cobb he's batting wrong, I guess. So do it your way, Mr. Cobb. Okay, this is 2018 Ginter. Nice Mo. Josh Bell. The Francisco Mejia rookie. The old brown eye. And the Freddie Freeman black border mini SP. And lastly, the Jackie Robinson fantasy gold mine. Yeah, a couple. I mean, ooh. And Mrs. G is listening. I need more little mini sleevies. And who do we got here? Coin? Phil Coin or something? Pittsburgh Pirates fan extraordinaire. Walker? Bouchard? Ricky? Now, why would they put him in there with the Yankees gear on? And we've got the, oh, look at that. We got the Ginterback cargo. He did. He was amazing. World's Greatest Beaches, Paradise Island. Ricky Henderson is a high number SP as well. Oh, man. Ace cards for Ricky. Yankees, I guess. Nothing else, though, please. It just becomes sad. Okay, let's see what we got for you, Johnny, in Chrome. We got the Jake Odorizzi. I always feel like looks like he's next to a mirror. Oscar Mercado rookie. Matt Beatty rookie. And the Lane Thomas rookie. Okay, second pack. Oh, that's not a bad name to start off with. The Pete Alonso Chrome rookie debut. Followed by the Nick Senzel base rookie. Followed by the Luis Arias rookie. And everyone's favorite, unless you're named Matt, the Nolan Ryan greatest moments. If it's missing animals, basically, is what it boils down to, right, Carter? That was one heck of a pack of update right there. Alonso, Senzel, and Arias. Hopefully, all rookies from last year that are still relevant now. All right, and let's see what we got in here. Or Robin Ventura. Okay. 2020 Stars and Stripes. We got Milan Tolentino. Spencer Torkelson. We got a hit. Brandon Barea. And Braden Shoemake. Okay. You get this taken care of real quick. And let's see. Oh, it's one of these monstrosity of... Oh, I think it's going to be an auto. Jack Holman, infield, catcher, silhouettes, patch, auto, out of 199. Very nice. Nice, big, bright red patch there out of 199. Well, that was a nice way to wrap it up, Johnny. And it looks like I'm left to my own devices here. I ran out of the little mini sleeves for right now. If I find them, I will take care of these for you. But for right now, I just want to keep those safe. Let me get... That's probably thick sleeve territory. Who was it that Bryce Harper got in the fight with? I can never remember. Okay. Johnny, thank you very much, man. I'm glad that you were able to make it in. Plus, I mean, how much cooler is it to see the hits come out, not on the replay? All right. Thank you, sir. And Tony D. I need little mini sleeves. Okay. All right. Batter's getting hit by the ball, then getting beaten up by the pitcher. Oh, man. Tony, hopefully you're still there. But we've got all sorts of good stuff. Oh, insult to injury. That's awesome. Okay. So Tony D is probably one for the road. I'll tell you what, Tommy, let's open that right now. And Tony D is probably taking care of the youngster. And then we'll do Tony's stuff all in a row. Hey, that's all right. Tony, did you have a preference of the order, or are you just kind of like go for it? In which case, I'll just go old to new. Dealer's choice. Okay. I just said I'd open it. I'm just going to open this one pack, and then I'll open all your stuff in a row. Okay. Here we go. All right, well, here we go. We got the Bobby Bradley and Nico Horner rookie. Miguel Cabrera. There's that Matt Manning. I feel like we never see it, and then all of a sudden pops out a few times. Sam Huff, Adley Rushman, Drew Mendoza. Got the Nick Madrigal Chrome, Freudis Nova Chrome, Brian Reynolds, Calhoun, and Zach Gallen out of pack number 1. Okay, second pack. Ooh, I see 1990 Leaf in there, Tony. Okay, Eddie Rosario, Kevin Newman, Reynaldo Hernandez, top 100. I'm sorry, spanning the globe. Tristan McKenzie, top 100. Tanner Houck, Antonio Cabello, Pardino, Tristan Lutz, and Ronnie Mauricio. Ooh. No, you're fine. You could quit. You just don't want to. Munoz, Noisy, and Trout. I can't let Sammy beat you. Uh-oh. Okay, here we go. Camo. Come on, Jade. Oh! That is awesome. The Poussin Camo. It's extra awesome because of the coloring. Green team, green card. Color coordinating matters. Grayson Rodriguez, Reese Hines, Nova, and Cal Mitchell. Well, that was definitely a nice one for the road. The Poussin Camo. Hey, you are welcome, and you have a good night. Hopefully, we'll see you around tomorrow. He's probably the best first. I'm not biased at all because he's on the A's. He's better than JD. All right, here we go. Tony, we got 87. We got 91. We got maybe the best looking cards of all time. 1990 Leaf. We got hopefully a Luis Robert first in one of those. Yeah, that's awesome. Really? Judge Benintendi, Swanson? Come on. Mancada. All sorts of good rookies in here. We got bad words in here. No, you know, never a bad time to start teaching the little ones about profanity. Maybe you get a Billy Ripkin in there and you have a dad moment where you talk about the nuances of the F word. Could happen. Okay, old to new. 87. Mark McGwire, rookie. Okay, Birkbeck, Mike Woodard, Roy Smalley, Willie Hernandez, the A's team leaders. Okay, I like where this is headed. Keith Hernandez, Scott Sanderson, old Don Sutton. A little late for spring fever there. Al Nipper, Zane. Oh, my goodness. How does he fit all those teeth in there? Stan Javier, Joe Negro, Willie Upshaw, Rick Aguilera, Luis Quinones, Mike Easler, and John Denny. Hanging on to one of each of the different Dominguez cards I get. Oh! I still feel like it's fun to hold on to some of the cards that maybe the value didn't test or stand the test of time, but the card was important at the time. You know, like Jonathan, I think it was he and I were talking about it. You know, the old Deion Sanders upper deck or the Al Leiter 88 Topps error card. I mean, they're not worth a ton of money, but they're like the nostalgia of it. Wallach, Jeff Sellers, Oil Can, Daryl Evans, Pat Clements, Greg Walker, Ron Romanick, Bill Wegman, Puck, Mike Aldretti, Lamar Hoyt, Brett Butler was fast. Wally Joyner Gold Cup card, Fregosi, the Wizard. We got an SP apparently. We got the 86 record breaker Dave Spaghetti, like Ben McDonald's rookie is a good call. 86 record breaker Todd Worrell, any Todd Van Poppel card, you know, Walt Weiss rookie card. Man, Brian Downing, that gum was on him. Okay. Gary Templeton. Otis Nixon, so serious. Kent Herbeck. Danny Tartable, Gold Cup. Indians leaders. Joaquin Andahar, SP. Greg Minton. Got the Spring Fever. Spring and Fever. Not two words you want to hear next to each other this year anyway. Don Carmen. Chris Brown. Brian Olkers. Jim Morrison, Mookie, Jamie is quirky, Ken Oberkfell, Mike Fitzgerald, and Dan Plezak. Donald taking off. Hey, that's all right. Donald, have a good night, man, and have a good day tomorrow as well if we don't see you. But we'll be on 7 p.m. Eastern. Tony Bernazard. No, not really. Bruce Suter. Jeff Russell. Mike Heath. I'll sleep and I'm dead. Tony LaRussa. Manager card. The Cobra. Mark Langston. Andy Allenson Gold Cup card. Bob Kearney. Bob Jane. Okay. Bob Mariners card. Rob Murphy. Dave Smith. Nice Tom Seaver. Gerald Perry, Sean Dunston, Jack Howell. Can I have a Spring Fever card? I want to try to win a trip to the 88 Spring Trading. Hey, you might have a good time there, Carter. I'm sure Tony won't mind. We'll slide one of these your way, Carter. Should fill it out. I thought about filling out like a bunch of these and sending them in. Just because on the off chance that somebody getting these has a sense of humor as well, I would just be curious to see what they send back. Right? For the giggles. Okay. Bad words. Rick Shue. Paul Mirabella. Tom Gordon, Keith Miller, Brooke Jacoby, Jose Rijo, Sean Hilligus, Atlee Hanker, Mike Boddicker, Damon Berryhill, Greg Brock, Jack Lazorko, Mark Davidson, Pat Perry, and Sweet Lou Whitaker. You got to think somebody, right, would find it funny. I don't know. Daryl Hamilton, Bill Pacoda, Tim Toffel, Greg Swindell, John Franco, Barry Jones, Kurt Manwaring, Jim Rice, Rafi Palmero, Teddy Higuera, Willie Fraser, party poopers, John Moses, Mitch Webster, Jeff Robinson, and Andy Hawkins. Yes. See if you can find some of that old brown paper from like early grade school with the little like dotted line in the middle so you know how tall to make your lowercase letters. Vandenberg, Tim Burke, Pat Tabler, Eric Show, Luisa Gallo, Louis Meadows, Bob Boone, Dwayne Ward, Don Baylor, Steve Jeltz, Jeff Musselman, Sid Bream, Tim Laudner, the Will Clark All-Star card, and a sweet checklist. Okay, Kenny Maldonado, Walt Terrell, Franklin Stubbs, Carl Nichols, Billy Hatcher. What happened to you, Walt? Gary Templeton, Mike Pagalarlu, Phil Bradley, Steve Bushell, Ron Gant, more Will Clark, Kurt Ford, Carmen Castillo, and Gary Carter. He almost looks lost. Poor Gary Carter. He'll be all right. I have a seat in the hall. All right. So that's 89.90. Oh, they're going to be so pretty, Tony. He looks confused. Oh, Cecil Fielder. 51 home runs. Oil Can Boyd. Doug Jones. Ramon Martinez. Now, his rookie was in 1989. Right? Or am I thinking of somebody else? We'll just leave it just in case. Scott Fletcher. Rafi Ramirez. Lance Parrish. Eric Davis. He used to love how low he would hold his hands. Make every coach angry. Rob Murphy. The Hawk. Are we looking for Sosa? I don't see why not. Craig Worthington. Nick Asaski. Tom Henke. Jeff Russell. Sabo. We've seen quite a few Sabos tonight. The novelty of Chris Sabo cards has definitely grown on me. I didn't realize how many diehard Reds fans were out there. Okay, Jeff Blauser, George Bell, Steve Bushell, The Thrill. Good grief. How many Will Clarks are coming out? It is 89, LJ. Thank you. Dave Valley. Ricky Henderson got his mind right and came back to the A's. Tony Gwynn, Tim Leary, The Wizard, Shane Mack, Bobby Bowe, The Cobra, Tom Hurst Chips, George Brett, and Greg Jeffries. That was an awesome pack. My uncle used to work for Rob Murphy's parents. Really? Not enough. We needed at least 4 Will Clarks per pack. They used like the most ridiculous glue on these early Leaf. We're off to a good start. Got Greg Maddux, Boddicker, Tom Glavine, he's 88, right? Greg Olson. What in the hell is this? I'm sure I remember getting that as a kid. Is this like you put this at the beginning of your binder? Yeah, the Greg Jeffries Future Star 89 Topps card is one of those. It's got a whole little story on here. Well, that's pretty sweet. Need to read that. Mookie Wilson, Ruben Sierra, Brett Butler, Ken Griffey Jr. I know it's not his rookie card, but that is a fantastic card. The 1990 Leaf, Ken Griffey Jr. Everyone needs that card. That card's awesome. Walt Weiss, Bip Roberts, Mel Hall, Todd Zeals, another big name from back then, Larkin, and Gary Reedus. That is a great Ken Griffey Jr. card. They owned a huge horse racing and breeding farm in Florida. That's pretty cool. It's funny, like, how many different folks in here know they have, like, a connection somehow. Like, David and Dustin Pedroia. I'll read it. I'll read it in closing. I don't want to make everybody wait while I flex the golden pipes on reading that story. Bill Spires, Lenny Dykstra, Kurt Stillwell, Strawberry, Dave Bergman, Zane Smith, Sandy Alomar Jr. was another big one. Juan Samuel, and he just did it. Look at Tony D. He's got that new dad luck. The Sammy Sosa rookie card. How awesome is that? The Sosa, it's pretty well centered too, considering 1990. Wally Joyner's cousin, look at this. I had a friend in grade school who swore he was like somehow friends related to Gino Petralli. Done with Leaf. Hey, look at you go. You got it all done. Check one off the list. Gerald Young, Johnny Ray, Mariano Duncan, Ellis Burks, Dwight Smith, and Ben McDonald. Is that like a bucket list card there, Tony? One of the last big rookies you needed? Carter did call it, though. So credit goes to Carter. Definitely not me. Okay, we got Sosa. We'll leave this up here for nostalgic reasons. 91 Bowman. Maybe Jim Thome. Who are we looking for out of here? I love these Rod Carews. Need them all. Barry Larkin, Vince Coleman. What is it with the Will Clark cards? More thrilling cards. Smith, Todd. Would you ever see this guy on the street and think to yourself, that dude looks like a professional athlete? The cool Rod Carew, that's Rod Carew number 2. Norberto Martin. Check out that Big Mac. Eric Papas. Daryl Kyle. Jeff Brantley. Junior Ortiz. Eric Bullock. And Goose. Refuse to call him a Rich Gossage. He is Goose or the Goose. Anything else is just wrong. People that call him Rich are people that put Scotch tape on top loaders. I'm just saying. Yeah, it must be. There's Governor Brown. Hey, Sandy Alomar, the Big Cat, Mike Milchin, Chris Nabholz, Dave Parker with the Silver Slugger foil. Gary Carter still looks a bit lost in that photo. Juan Bell, Jose De Leon, Kevin Brown, Chris Hammond, Walt, Chuck Malone, and Jay Buhner. Is the photo on the Will Clark card interesting, or is it just the card itself that you want? Sometimes you'll get like the McCutchen SP, where it's just the photo. Care less about McCutchen cards. Jerome Walton, Ken Caminiti, Cerrone, Greg Brock, Steinbach looked like a nerd, but he was awesome. Ellis Burke, Silver Slugger, Dion, Neon Dion, Aaron Holbert. He looks like he's got a taste of the Acuna jumps there. This looks like a complete goofball. Scott Sanderson, Kerry Woodson, Bo Allred, Rick Wilkins, Tony Phillips, and Mark Lewis. He's wearing a red and blue throwback Giants uniform. Okay, that sounds kind of cool. I'll be Googling that. All right, and our last pack of this, I was going to say our last Dusty pack, but 91 Upper Deck will be. Him blowing a bubble. Okay, Charles Nagy, Mike Heath, Tom Candiotti, Jesse Barfield. Did somebody tell him to look like this? Todd Gugiana, MVP? Unlikely. Jim Clancy, Dennis Bosher, Keith Mitchell, Glenn Braggs, Jay Bell, Chris Donnells, Randy Myers, and Heathcliff Slocum. Fantastic 80s, 90s name there. Sounds like a detective. Okay. 91 Upper Deck low. I would be looking for the Michael Jordan, but some of you might be looking for Chris Sabos. Okay, Todd Hundley, Dave Staten, DJ Dozier. Apparently this card is half Panini, half Upper Deck. Mark Gubixa, Brian Harvey, Walt Weiss, Greg Maddux Bunting. Should watch Coach Kent Murphy's views on Bunting. Andy Bennis, Greg Swindell, Danny Jackson, Mike Harkey, Chet Lemon, Anthony Telford, Gerald Clark, and Willie Fraser. Was he really? Well, with a name like Heathcliff Slocum, I'm sure he felt quite a bit of pressure. Getting ready to go on the injured list. Okay, Galarraga, the Mike Lieberthal prospect, Dave Hansen rookie, Aguilera, Omar Vizquel, Jose Kendo, Jerry Brown. Might want to hold on to that sticker. Dave Parker, Eddie Murray, Greg Gagme, Jaime Navarro, Craig Wilson, Lonnie Smith, Carlos Martinez, and a sweet checklist. Okay, Tony Pena, Bobby Witt, Smith, Mel Hall, George Bush Upper Deck card worth crazy money. There's a George Bush 1990 Topps card that's worth crazy money, but I feel like there's like some sketchiness to the story about where that card could have come from. Oh, Sterling Hitchcock, yes. Marty Clary, Jeff Parrott, Lenny Harris. Yeah, I don't. From what I've understood, Carter, the card was never in circulation anywhere. It was like a gift or something like that, and then a bunch of fakes. Rob Deer in the Headlights, the Buffalo Blue Jays, Steve Olin, Jeff Husan, Dave Valley, Kirby Puckett, Leo Gomez, rookie card, and Dan Peltier, Anthony Telford. You could. You should do it. I was gonna get a card made. I thought it'd be kind of funny. Okay, now I was talking about this. If you've been hanging out tonight for a while, you might remember I was mentioning this. Can you kind of see? You can see the imprinting of the wrapper foil. You can actually see all the little grooves. Yeah, LJ, that's what it was, something like that. Like, it was not something you ever get out of a pack. Anyway, this was my only issue with early Upper Deck, was sometimes that first card gets the grooves from the wrapper in it. Okay, Randy Johnson, Greg Blosser, Scott Aldred. Always thought that Bo Jackson was a nice card. Tim Cruz, Keith Miller, Alfredo Griffin. The Rangers, yes. Bip, Orozco, Jeff Reardon, Greg Briley, Mark Knudsen, Mike Devereaux, Ken Daly, and Trevor Wilson. Tony, were you trying to find the Jordan, or is there somebody else in here that you were looking for? Okay, 17, I guess, would be next. Come on, Aaron Judge, rookie card. There's a lot of SPs in 17, so we got to keep our eyes open for that. Lugo, Clayton Kershaw, Corey Kluber, John Lester, Chris Bryant, MVP, King Felix, Jackie Robinson Day, Wade Davis, Aroldis Chapman World Series highlights, Matt Moore, and Rick Porcello. I wouldn't think any of those were variations, but you never know. I don't see why you couldn't get one graded. People get reprints graded with facsimile autographs, which I feel like is the ultimate in scumbaggy move, because you know they're going to try to sell it and hope somebody doesn't realize it. Andre Ethier, Julio Teheran, Tyler Duffy, Tanaka, Nelson Cruz, and the David Wright 1987. Oh, that's awesome. We've been seeing a lot of Gary Redis cards tonight. The Rediscover Topps, the 1990 Gary Redis Gold Rediscover Topps buyback. These are awesome. I've got a little collection going of those. Solarte, Brandon Belt, Tulo, and Travis d'Arnaud. I just was able to get a Mark McGwire 88 Topps record breaker Rediscover Topps card. Yeah. Hey, we got 11 people and 34 likes, so we're doing something right. And it's over a 7-hour video, so there's that. Jake Barrett, Jonathan Villar, Austin Jackson, Corey Spangenberg. Yeah, the buybacks they are definitely one of my favorite things. Francona, Miguel Cabrera, Tyler McQuinn, Gold Cup card, the Phillies, Miguel Sano, salute, and Carlos Santana. Yeah, you see those cards on eBay all the time where it's a reprint or a reprint with an auto, and now you're starting to see them graded. Yes, David Pert. This is an actual 1990 Topps card. I know we finally get a Phillies card, but not the right one. This is an actual 1990 card that they have bought back, stamped it, and put it back into circulation. There's all kinds of years. Yeah. You have a Sal Bando. What was that out of? I didn't know Sal Bando had one. Drake Biscardi is a big Sal Bando fan. Vizcaíno, Kurt Suzuki, Joe Musgrove, rookie, Daniel Murphy. See, this is there going to be a Fauci of this? But it would I guess it would need to be in next year's Series 1, but I don't feel like they do Series 1 anymore. Yes, exactly like the cards that come in Archives Signature Series. William Shatner, first pitch. Brandon Moss. Jonathan LaCroix, Jesse Hahn, and Benoit and Tyler Chatwood. Yeah, I remember you guys saying he had a Topps Now card. I just didn't know if they were going to do something like this again in actual flagship, but I think they stopped doing these, right? Yes, Carter. I actually have I have a Fergie Jenkins recollection collection. We got a Mark Grace. It was in the 88 Don Russ rated rookie Mark Grace. I thought that was pretty sweet. And I bought a Dave Parker recollection collection because it's nice because you get a Don Russ card that still has the logos on it. Okay, this is 18 Bowman. Come on, Luis. 24 hours sold out. What you guys said. Okay, Albert Pujols, Benintendi, Nick Castellanos, Michael Conforto, Zach Littell first. Nice. The Gleyber Torres top 100. Ryan Vlad, Kristen Stewart, and Adam Hazley. It's a nice Gleyber top 100, number 4 top 100 list. Got it. And I totally understand, man. You are good to go. Jordan SP is definitely a hot card. Okay, Will Myers, Chris Archer, Nicky Delmonico, rookie, Frankie Lindor. Oh, my goodness. Check it out. Old daddy over here got the Carl Chester first auto. Tony, congrats. Feeding the baby, pulling down scribbles at the same time. That's some true man multitasking right there. Congratulations. Khalil Lee, Adam Hazley, Justice Sheffield with the Yanks, Justice Sheffield in paper, and Kyle Cody. Always fun to get an auto. Okay, and then we got our Series 2. Todd had a baby last week. My goodness, you guys are dropping babies left and right. All is well, I hope, Carter. Okay, this is 2019 Series 2, Tony. So we got Dexter Fowler, the Verdugo Future Stars, Jake Marisnick, the Marlins, and I don't know if this is gold. The Mel Ott, greatest seasons. Well, that's good to hear. Congratulations to you guys. I know that's almost just as big a deal for the grandparents as it is for the parents. Rizzo, home run challenge. Might be a little bit late on that. Presley, Matt Moore, Steven Matz, Tony, thank you very much, man. I'm not lying. I do have I got a stack of those things. Jason Hayward, Jacoby Ellsbury, Nate Jones, Nick Williams, Daniel Palka, Yusmero Petit, and Donaldson and Chipper, which is funny because that's two guys that no longer play for the Braves. All right. And this is our last pack. We got the Rowdy Tellers, Nomar Mazara, Wilmer Font, Marcel Ozuna, Soroka Future Stars. Her first, oldest daughter has 3. Man. Well, hopefully that's kind of cool, though. I feel like you're still young enough to get to enjoy. Francisco Mejia, the Royals. And that's pretty cool. The Kevin Newman 84 style rookie, especially since Kevin Newman is the good Newman twin. Farm League, you taking off? Don't forget to get us some photos of some of the artwork, man. Rizal, Franklin Barreto, Tyler Mall, David Dahl. I got rhyming games in here. Brad Hand, David Freese, Chris Davinsky, DeGrom, and Tomm Seaver. And good timing, Farm League, because that was our last pack of the evening. And, hey, we got some scribbles on the way out. And we got a collection completed for Tony D. That is true. That is true. See, now, Carter, you just got to hurry up and find a way to retire early. Read the Leafs. David Pert has been sitting there patiently waiting for the Leaf story. David didn't miss a beat. Leaf story now. Do it. All right. I got this Leaf story here. All right. It's 1948, and baseball is in its glory days. Legends of the game, Hall of Famers Babe Ruth, Honus Wagner, and future Hall of Famers such as Joe DiMaggio, Ted Williams, Stan Musial, Warren Spahn, Jackie Robinson, Johnny Mize, Bob Feller, Satchel Paige, Luke Appling, and others. All right, I'm just going to stop right there. They really wrote out like 47 names and then decided it was time to drop and others. You couldn't have stopped at 7 names? Jerks. Were all captured in the first post-war set of baseball cards to be issued in color. The 1948-49 Leaf set. According to Dr. James Beckett in his 1990 Sport Americana Baseball Card Price Guide, a complete set of 1948-49 Leaf cards in near mint condition is valued at $25,000, which is like the price of one Jason Dominguez autograph now. Original Leaf cards are on display at the National Baseball Hall of Fame in Cooperstown, New York. To follow the tradition of the early set, we are pleased to introduce the 1990 Leaf set. It is being issued in 2 264-card series of the dominant players and prominent rookies. The set features a high-tech foil puzzle of Hall of Famer Yogi Berra and is produced to the highest level of quality standards. There you go. Yes. I'll get my 1,000 words by listing out the name of every single player I can think of and others. Well, hey, we all just learned a little something. I can only imagine That's $25,000 in 1990 baseball card money. Yes, Carter, that's exactly what I was getting at. With not only the inflation of just money, but the inflation of baseball card prices now, right? You could buy an island with one set of 1948-49 Leaf. And gentlemen, that is going to do it. At 75, Julio Franco's like, he hit a home run off Charlie Huff at a combined age of 225 between the two of them. All right, guys, I am going to. That's not even close, right? I'm gonna pass. I'll put myself to sleep again reading that. Okay, gentlemen. So tomorrow night. It is almost tonight. Tomorrow night, regular auction time. We've got 2 auctions scheduled, and from what I've seen, there is some pretty nice stuff in there. Okay, so 7 p.m. tomorrow. Thank you, Carter. Next show is tomorrow. We got that. And if you're listening now and you missed getting in to buy something tonight or packs or whatever, we'll be on tomorrow. All right, so you got a chance tomorrow as well. You guys have a good rest of your night or early morning, wherever you're at, and I will be seeing you very soon. Take care, guys. Thank you for everything, and stay safe. Good night.